Bro, I thought I was streaming, and then I thought I wasn't talking to anybody, and then I realized I'm not streaming. But now I'm streaming. Which means I'm talking to people, not to myself. I know you're saying there's nobody in the stream. You keep telling yourself that, bud. Bud. Well, I don't know why there's not people instantly in the stream. I'll tell you that much. Are we friends now? Are we friends? Maybe. Maybe. Do it, call forth! Damn it. Call forth! The Blueberry of Doom! Oh shit! Fuck! Get him, little guy! Torium, no! Don't die! You stupid son of a bitch! I'm worrying my dog. It's okay, dog. Oh shit, it's not okay! Oh, it's okay. Is this the right way? This is not the right way. What the hell, dude? Okay. Oh, 07. Am I just here? Oh, shoot! Whoa, I got it! Okay, I got it now. I'm a little excited, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little excited. Targeting. Target! Actually, you know what? Targeting? In Ultra is a little bit better. Because it highlight on the side. They need that in regular WoW, dude. Okay, do I have spells? No, I already learned all my spells. Train me. Yeah, that one's done. And apparently, Unrelenting.
Farewell.
This lasts till next Monday, somebody said. Oh! Okay, spinning. Spinning! Yelling into the microphone! Dude. That's all I have to say about life. Points? Fuck yeah! Ow! I gotta make that. Fuck! Oh shit! Just keep screaming over everything. Oh fuck, I gotta kill it now. I don't have... A little bit easier on mouse keyboard. I can just put him to passive. Oh wait, I should just have him on passive, actually. I normally don't, because in case I freaking dink out, you know? Fire... Hard! Give me that wolf meat. Oh shit, I didn't train fucking... Dink dink, dude. I didn't go to the miner people. Why are we here again? They're layering people? What did I do with... Oh, did I ever make one of these? What did I do with my shard? Did I not make a shard? I didn't make a shard. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, layer. No? That looks so wrong. Got him! He didn't say anything. Whew, my anxiety is building. I was never asking to layer. I have no idea why. I think they invited me because I was in trade chat. I don't know. Who's layering in town? Aha! Yes, the garrison. Honky tonk. Oh wait, I didn't get this. Sir Honky Tonk. I went Sir Honky Tonk. That would have been a good name too. Nope. Nope. Spin move. Yeah. Wait, does my guy have this too? Fuck no. If you unboon, I think it goes on your pet. That secret tech no one's talking about. Let's see what happens. Let's see what he's made of. He sucks. But he holds aggro, right? Oh, he holds aggro. Oh, he holds aggro, though. Dead. That's right, piggy. But boar meat is mine. Spin. Spinny spin. Tripping out in the woods, you know? There they are. There's my enemy. Well, there's this hogger right there. Oh.
I'm out of range.
Oh, shit! Oh, dude. I feel fine. Griffin scared the fuck out of me. Okay, actually, he's melting my boy.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Well, I tried to invite. Need help? Don't know what the hell they showed up for. I think I had it, honestly.
I need to get closer.
Just to steal my glory. They were just there to rob me of my glory. Dang it, I wanted his soul, dude. Oh, shoot. Get. Miss and miss. Okay, my bud's just dying. Do I not have bandages? I don't have bandages. I'm actually starting to think I have 2 more points. It might still be worth it, but dude, no, it might be worth it. This. We're fighting some high-level stuff. My hit chance to be really weak on the boss. The wand is too great. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. What did I get from this guy? Drop this?
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. I'm out of range.
Yeah, Warlock is actually insane. I don't want to fight birds. I want to fight those guys. Will he pull by himself? Come, come, Sussy Baka. We have pulled everything.
It's too far away.
For some reason, that one isn't linked to all of them. I don't know what's up with that. Ah.
I need to get closer.
Do you think they can solo Hogger? Where is this fucker? Where is this fucker? Seriously, where is that fucker? He's gone. Huh. Huh? There.
I'm out of range.
Let's be a good Samaritan. Be well, Sussy Baka. Dude, I should make a macro that says "Be well, Sussy Baka." Oh yeah, this can help my wand action too. Dude, I need to hit level 13. Skip Hogger again just because I can. Doesn't even do anything. They're gone. Well, at least help them kill them, I guess. I'm good. Hogger is probably a lot different for a warrior versus freaking guy with blueberry. Fuck. This guy got pull separate, right? Give me your soul. No. Take a soul, make a shard. Aha! Getting mad goof right now. Low-key a little upset with life.
Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
That doesn't actually hurt me that bad. Yeah, 2 extra soul shards.
Inventory is full.
Ah! What profession is whoa? What the fuck is this guy doing? Well, 38. I don't trust that motherfucker one bit.
It's too far away.
Let that motherfucker run. What's this? Ooh, need. What if I win? I'm just farming him. God damn it.
I can't carry anymore. I need to get closer.
Definitely not helping. Hey, what's going on, man? Yeah, I got really sick. So I stayed in bed. I think it's the well water out here or something I ate in the fridge. I have no idea. Oh shit, this is way too many.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Maybe this isn't way too many. Dude, Warlock is so OP. I have Unrelenting whatever too, but gosh. Warcraft. Dude. Yeah, Warlock's OP. I mean, I know I got the buff going, but somebody said this buff lasts till next Monday. Can that be right? Yeah, this guy. There's no way, right? But how's the boosting going, Boost Father? And also, have you met Boost Mother yet? Oh shit! No, he's fine. I was kind of scared for that guy. Oh, chest. I want my guy to heal a little bit. I know if I start fighting these, someone else is gonna come take the chest. I bet money. I guess I should look at my lights. I don't know what happened to this place. I had my cousin watching the place while I was out of town. And I was in Montuckyville. And like shit is just fucked, brother. Shit is like really fucked. Like, I don't even know what was going on. It's so fucked. The house is just like it's majorly a wreck, bro. I might have said this last time I was on, but it's like insane. And I live pretty rough. Don't get me wrong, but huzzah! Oh, who got first? What level is he? This is so dumb. Oh, is he building up rage? No. He's not gonna do it. Holy shit. Oh, Amara? Hell yeah. Dude, do you think I can solo Amara at level 60 on a Warlock? I have a level 60 Warlock and I haven't done it. Is this guy gonna agree or not? Oh, fuck. I thought he was about to, man. Nah, he wouldn't have won. He wouldn't have won. I have fear. It's just not fair, bro. Oh, I can't trade her. He's self-found. Lame. I'm a nerd. I saw somebody on the interweb doing it. I have a little bit of raid gear. I kind of want to do 60 stuff too. I need to get to level 60 on hardcore. I want to do it all on hardcore before Burning Crusade shows up, but like, and I'm not leveling another Warlock unless this guy lives the RFC run, but I don't even know if I can get there without dying. My friend says you can do this jump and get into Ragefire Chasm and shit. And I don't know how true that is. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know how true that is.
It's too far away.
Might be true. Well, this guy doesn't run straight into Augur. If so, I just run, right?
I can't cast that yet.
It's not bad. I know, some places they charge so much. I don't even know. I didn't really
Inventory is full.
I don't know if I got that much flour when I was in LA. At least I didn't. I had a bunch, is why. I was up in the Bay Area and I got a bunch from like people who would like sell you it pretty cheap, but it needed trimmed.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Yeah, I miss the smoking days, man. Back when I was cool. Cool like Dad. Used to smoke too. Not no more. It was a long time ago. It was like 6 months. I don't smoke anymore, man. I feel bad. Last night I was supposed to do the RFC with my bud, but I was not feeling up to it, man. I could not stop puking. I had a really bad headache and I couldn't stop puking. Although at least I definitely ate something bad because my bile was like straight green for some reason. I'm like, oh, that ain't right. You're not supposed to throw up green. But at least I wasn't like shitting my brains out, so it could have been a lot worse. But it didn't feel good. It did not feel good. Ever since deals like this, hell yeah. It's not your fault. It's the market. It's the advertising. It's the media. That's what's keeping these kids hooked. Fucking good deals with the smoke shop. I don't know. Addictions, I guess, are bad. We do things because we're bored and our minds need entertainment. I don't know. I play video games too much, probably. Although I'm real lifing so much right now, it sucks. Tomorrow I have I gotta go to the courthouse. I gotta talk to a lawyer, and I have to talk to this one guy who's picking up his trailer. I think I have to do something else. What else do I have to do? I feel like I forgot something else I was supposed to do. Lawyer. Oh, and then I have a bank people are going to talk to me about starting a business account. Big day tomorrow. But right now, game time. But big days are also nice. Plus, honestly, I've been stressing so much, it's been like hard to even play the video game. Which sucks, dude. That's life trying to steal your joy when you're too stressed to play video games. You'd rather sit there and think about things you can't change.
Bless you.
Pants!
Be careful.
Urchin's pants! Oh, they smell bad. Oh, yeah. Whoa, those are weak, dude. Thanks, bud. I'll delete those immediately. Spin move. Hell yeah. Taking a shot to that. Straight to the dome, brother man. You've generated your own stress. Haven't we all, though? The point of no return. Right on. Are they all on Alliance? If you're doing the grind on any Horde side, I'll hop over, dude. Although I need to hit level 13 so I can do this dungeon. Dude, so the other day I totally pretty much sewer slided my my warrior. I was in like no headspace to be freaking playing on hardcore. I'm like, yeah, let's do hardcore. And then we had another warrior in the group, and maybe I don't know, maybe the healer didn't have a mana pot. I don't know. I've had the same pull with not 2 tanks before, right? And done fine, but died. Yeah, I have a 40, and then I have a level 20-something Torn Warrior on Night Slayer. And I wouldn't mind being the Torn Warrior. Right? Tanking's pretty fun, especially on Night Slayer. It's like, who even cares about tanking? If you die, just go again. I mean, don't die because it sucks, but also if you die, you can clutch up, it can res you and shit. Freaking the right way to play the game is pretty fun too. Hardcore is dope, but it's just like you make the game as hard as you want it to be. If I didn't do risky shit and I didn't go to dungeons, I would never die.
Go with honor, friend.
Yeah! Go honor, friend. Who's this? Princess? What is this? I'm just gonna go down here. Ooh, I can go get this maybe? Ooh, no, that compass is hard, bro. Just have one more level. 8 horde, nice area. So, wait, brother, what are you leveling in the 20s? You don't have anything on in the 20s range on horde. Or anything in the 40s. Uh-oh. The bot mafia, dude. Boost father. I'm afraid you have enemies I don't want to be enemies with. I don't care. Okay, shit, dude. Well, yeah, dude, if, I guess if you hop on that one, I'll hop in. I don't remember what level. I'm 40-something. I think I'm only like 41, 40. I went to do an Uber's run. Yeah, I was level 41. Or not Uber's, freaking, that's way too high. Ultimate. And yeah, we just on repeat death cycle. We could have done it, except for then our gear was fucked up, and I don't know, we weren't marking stuff. I'm level 41, I was way too low. Oh yeah, let me, I'll log over when I'm level freaking... We try a mage cleave or something. But yeah, I'll hop over when I hit level 13. I do need to hit level 13 in case my friend hops on. Although, who knows? Maybe he ran RFC without me because I flaked on him yesterday. But I couldn't. I literally slept all day. I was like, dude, my head's killing me and I can't stop fucking puking green. And I was already on antibiotics, but I don't know. There might have been something in the fridge, though, too. I have no idea.
Hello.
I shouldn't have fucking drink that milk, probably.
Good day to
Milk
you.
was a bad choice. You know what I'm saying? Mystery milk. Oh, all good. I was just rambling. Dude, I think I was having a horrible day, honestly. Quite good you couldn't hear me. Especially with that 2 hours I was just talking shit. No, I'm just kidding. Go back and review the footage. He wasn't even talking shit. He's a liar, too. Gnarling your weapon. My weapon? It better not be on my weapon. I didn't train.
Inventory is full.
I did not train stabs. My inventory is full. Dude, it feels good to be on a warlock. Warlock's like fucking way OP. Oh yeah, I forgot. These guys are immune to the taunt from my guy. No! Let me just pick up my freaking oats. Dude, blueberry does just no damage. Oh shit! Dude, double resist. I feel like the resist line up more often than they don't. Smoke break! I just start smoking. Dude, when you're streaming, you gotta take smoke breaks, dog. Boost mother!
Need help? Have a good one. Safe travels.
Dude, I gotta ask so many shit here.
What can I do for you?
Farmer's boots!
Be careful.
Shit!
Need help?
Yeah, I need you to buy my old boots, farmer boots. Just sell that water. Water. Well, that shit's for animals. Don't drink water. My freaking PSA to the world. Don't drink water. Shit's for animals. Oh no, you're gonna go hydrate. I just said don't do that. That's just for animals. No, teach their own. Teach their own. I guess we're just animals. Why is this guy just chickening? Shit, I should be more careful. The fence. Fence! Oh shit! Wand!
I can't cast that yet.
I'm dying! Not like this! Oh, I'm fine. I probably should have healed, actually. What if he critted that? Just rolling, because I have my drinky drink. But what if I died? I don't have anything to eat. I have this. I don't really want to use it now, though. I'll use this. Oh, no, I need to save that, actually. 60... Okay, I'll use that. I need to save this, actually, for the dungeon. Okay. Spin moves. Spin move. Curse. Corruption. Oh my god. I recommend Milk Was a Bad Choice by ACXDC. It's good, easy listening. Recommend that. I think it was inspired by like the greatest anchorman in San Diego. Ron Burgundy. It's probably the best 45-second song you'll ever hear. This 45 seconds exactly, though. So yeah, highly recommend. Or My Meds Aren't Working by Dystopia. That's some other good easy listening to, you know. Just want to chill, kick back, listen to some good Santa Cruz music. I think they're from Santa Cruz. I know the drummer's the vocalist. I want to say they're from Santa Cruz. I don't know. Where's Dystopia from? Their album's sick. It's got like a bunch of people cut out from magazines on it. And it's got George W. Bush and a bunch of other people on it. What's some other easy listening comfort music? Body Lice demo. Gotta listen to that. That'll put you in a good mood. Anything by Blast Radius? They're from LA. Well, I don't know. They're kind of from all over. They're in LA and maybe in Portland too. Maybe they're based out of LA. I don't know. Two of them are from LA. But I know some of them are up here in Portland too. So I don't know. So they just meet up when there's a show. Blast Radius is actually fucking awesome. I think they're pretty chill. I don't know. I went bowling with them once. Yeah. Yeah. Better be able to help me. No pause. Oh, dude, I'm actually really close to the level.
Do for you.
I should probably mine a bunch too. What if I just don't do any professions and totally troll my way through it? That's worth it. I don't know. I should get professions. We all should. We should all have like a bunch of bombs, and probably dummies, but I don't know if we're really gonna do that.
Hey there. See you around.
I'm pretty close to level 13. I kind of don't even care about this character where I know they're just going to die. You know what I mean? Like, straight up, just gonna die. I should get a chrono boon though. Get ZG buff and like be super sweaty about it, but what level is the last boss in Ragefire Chasm? I have no fucking idea. No, I don't want fish. Fuck. I did not mean to get fish, bro. Okay.
Well met.
Misclick.
Be careful.
What is it? Well, these guys are great. These guys are great. I wish I could fight them. I might have to look up what the final boss in Ragefire Chasm is. Maybe I'll hit level 14 in Ragefire Chasm though. I don't know like how much XP we're actually gonna get. I think we're at 3-man it, so probably a ton. And I bet my bud still doesn't have a fucking microphone, so we can't even get on Discord and talk. No, I don't want to fight you. Fight him.
That spell isn't ready yet.
For all three level 13 warlocks, we get the freaking upgraded wand. Oh shit!
That's still recharging.
Oh no, my guy's gonna die. My guy's definitely gonna die. I need to put a button to make him like not run. Fuck, he's dead. Bastard. Bastard! Okay, I got 2 shards, it doesn't matter, but... matters to freaking me, dude! Don't give me a blessing of might! You wanna fight, bro? Okay, he gave him a blessing of might, he's cool. Start challenging everybody to dual death. But like, so I'm going. Oh shit. So I'm going team support, right? So boom, improved health stone, increased blood pact. Or should I just go for this? I'm gonna wait. I'm not sure because I can increase that like in the dungeon. I don't have to really do it right now. Bro, I think a team buff might be good. I want to be able to hit the last boss though. Nobody's gonna like hop in the chatty chat and tell me what the last boss level of last boss is in Ragefire Chasm. Or even the middle guy in the ring. You know what I'm talking about? In the middle ring with the lava? What level is that fool? He kind of freaks me out more than the other guy. The last guy has like, I don't know, like 3 other people with him. So I think it's 17, right? It's 15 for the guy in the middle ring. 17 for the other one? Bro, I don't know. Last, like,
I need to get
2 times I've been there, I haven't been able to see their level. Maybe I should level up bad school so I can run it as a warlock, do a practice run. I wanted to kill that. That guy's
It's too far
stealing
away.
everything out here that I wanted to kill. I should just focus on one quest. I'll just do them all. What's in my inventory? Do I even want man? I'll save a mana pot. I'm never gonna use a mana pot, probably, right? Not with life tap.
I can't carry anymore.
Dude, I don't think I have any more firewood for the fireplace. I don't think I have any oil for the chainsaw. I don't know, dude.
I'm out of range.
I want to be done with where I'm living so bad. It's total shit. Ah! Don't tell me he's hitting me! Bro! Blueberry Man! Fucking do something! Fucking A! What do I keep that guy around for? I almost died. That's what Boo's father's probably doing right now.
Inventory is
Fuck! I need room for okra? Okay. I got room for okra. Okra! I don't even want to do the quest, bro. I'm probably not going to. Because we're close to the level already. I think someone will come help me get this stupid pocket watch thingy. I need to not fight those. I'm not ready to fight those. These guys actually hit pretty hard. I'm level 12. Oh shit! I didn't make another freaking health stone. Okay. Don't tell me my buddy's gonna die. My bud's dead. I'm running away. Ah! Spin move! Jumping spin! Jump and spin! Pray there's not a respawn. We're good. We're good. We're Gucci. I don't have any food. I don't have any bandages. I need to make band-aids. I need to make this. I should be careful. I feel like okay, my health's not too bad. Get him! Blueberry powers activate! Fuck! Why did I get stabbed first? I'm way over here. You try to have a minion, right? You try to have a minion. Yo, dude. You know what's up. You know about that not Brody Rice? You know about that not Brody Rice? Most unhinged rapper this side of the Mississippi?
I need to get closer.
I don't know if I've really... I guess I have done rap as not Brody Rice. But I don't think you can... I don't even know if you can tell him as a person talking in those songs. Hey, Boost Father, do you freestyle rap? Sorry if you don't. I don't know why. I just feel like you might. Do you? I don't know. I don't know why. Because all I actually know about you is not Brody Rice, dude. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Not Brody Rice is definitely not is inferior to Body Lice, but not Brody Rice is funnier. I need way less people to do that stuff. Oh! About Apex settings. What? That's awesome, dude. That's the best thing I've heard today. My cousin was really big into Apex. It's the hero shooter, right? Apex Legends? I'm so bad at freestyle. I don't even try. I should though. Being bad at it is kind of funny. Oh shit! Oh fuck! No, dude! I'm out. God. I hate these guys.
It's too far away.
Okay, I'm actually out now. I'm even gonna drink this just because I'm scared. I can make more of it. Fuck. Let's reset. Just reset, right? I don't need to kill all that right now. I definitely don't need to die. I just gotta make it to level 13. You know, I can just grind a couple mobs for it. Dude, I should try to see if I can do the Mara, because in Mara, the only thing I would try to kill would be Princess, the Goblin guy, and Crocodilian, probably.
That spell isn't ready yet.
I have no idea how to do it, so I never did it on hardcore because I was way too scared. Because I didn't want to die doing something just dumb. Which I died doing something really dumb. I died just because I was sleepy on a trash mob, but it was an elite, but still. Stupid thing to die.
I need to get closer.
But dude, I would totally try it on. on Dream Scythe. So when I died, my level 60 went to Dream Scythe. I kind of want to just do some of the raids. I've only raided in hardcore. Ah. Did you break it at one point? Or you just got like calcium build up? That sounds painful as fuck, dude. Probably use your hands a lot, you know, every time you do anything with your hands. But playing your game, picking up your fucking cup of tea or coffee or your drink or whatever, dude, it's hard not to use your hands. Oh yeah, the control. Yeah, just change the bitings. Or get one of those fucking controllers where you like push in or push up, if you know what I'm talking about. I think it has a joystick down here, and then like you can push down with each one of your fingers. It's almost more like a keyboard, where you can pull down, push up, or push in, and get like a bunch of binds just with one hand. Oh, dude, yeah, the karate shit to like strengthen your bones. I did a little bit of that when I was a kid, but I stopped because I'm like, I don't know if it's actually good for my bones. I know it makes your bones denser, but I'm like, I don't know if your bones being denser is actually healthier for your bones. But you're in the karate, you got your hands tough. I think it's bigger in Kung Fu, honestly. Now, oh dude, I'm not even gonna get any of these quests done. I'm gonna just level for fucking mobs. I definitely should have focused a little bit more. Whatever. I mean, you can train your body to do a lot of shit and just be okay with the pain also. But like, if you do a really good form of your punch, you can punch through some crazy shit. You know, if you just hit like the two main knuckles, but... Because a lot of it's technique too, but AI is... I'm pretty sure it's not healthy. It's definitely not healthy for the bricks. I know that much. They are crazy. And those motherfuckers do the fucking handstand on just two fingers. I got a fucked up finger. But like, do the handstand on two fingers? I could with this hand, I guess. If I train for 10 years. I think it helps to be really skinny too. I got extra body fat, yo. You can't have extra body fat and do a handstand on two fingers. Hell yeah. There's some shallow monks who can do some shit, dude. You don't have to throw their shit around. Why's my guy dead? He died? Man, I gotta kill something. Harvest its soul. Hear this fucker. Oh, my inventory's full, dude. How do I do this to myself? What do I drop? I don't have mining, but I have rough stone. Weird. Alright, let's try this guy. Actually, do these birds knock down? Do these birds suck? I don't know if do these birds knock you down? I got in a fight with my mom's boyfriend when I was like 16, And then I acted like it was a TV show and broke everything in the kitchen over his head. And so I cut the fucking... This is the index? This is my middle finger. So I cut the tendon here. And then later, like that week when it was healing, somebody... I was fucking around with somebody else and somebody punched it when it was healing, and so it got tore again. But yeah, I tore the fucking ligament, so now it's all fucking little long. Pretty good at some stuff, though. Any finger can do that. I make that joke, but any finger can do that. But yeah, it doesn't go all the way straight now. Boop. Yeah, I cut the tendon when I was a kid. Don't fight. I guess I kind of had to. I didn't really want to even fight, but dude was being a dick to my mom. I didn't want to fight him. All I did is say, you can't talk to her that way. Something's got to change right now. Because she's freaking the fuck out. And then he wanted to fight me over it. I'm like, I don't really want to, but I'm not going to let you talk to my mom that way. And then he came up the stairs. And then I tried to kick him down the stairs. Which didn't even work. I don't know why. My Kung Fu was really weak that day. I feel like I have a good kick, but he got the banister and it didn't matter. I rest around the kitchen and then I broke all this shit on his head from the kitchen. Dude, I fucking wrecked the kitchen. I wrecked the fucking poor dude's head, too, honestly. He's probably still got fucking scars all over his head where I got up from everything, dude. So stupid, man. But we squashed it later. He stopped seeing my mom, and now we're all cool. It was my first real fight. My first real fight. Only been in a couple. I should have went to the doctor. I didn't go to the doctor. They probably could have stitched that shit up and I wouldn't have a long finger. They might actually be able to stitch it back to... I don't know. It's been so many years. They might be able to go stitch it back together now. I don't fucking know. Recut it and then stitch it together. Gotta protect your moms. I have a really good mom too, though. But you do. Any son would do that for their mom, I feel like. You know? Like... Especially, I was 16. I was old enough. It was so dumb, though. So dumb. I'm sure he was drinking, too. I'm sure he feels like it was dumb, too. We squashed it later. I mean, I didn't really have much reason to be mad anymore, honestly. If I would have lost, I would have been pissed, right? But... Oh, dang, right? There's time window. Yeah, that's what I figured, too. It's been so many years, dude. That was... I'm 32 now,
Inventory is full.
That was half my life ago. Dude. Oh, shit. Oh, true. Dude, I knew a guy. He, like, stood up for, like, 2 years straight because he had, like, an infection... I guess in his ass or something. So they had to do surgery on it and stuff. So he never wanted to lay down. If he laid down, he had to lay down on his stomach. The motherfucker stood up for like years, like 3 years straight, and he'd like just pass out on his table and stuff, standing up. And then his knees like locked straight because his tendons got like atrophied, and the motherfucker could never bend his fucking knees. It was insane.
I can't.
Gotta bend your knees sometimes.
Inventory is full.
Right? Yeah, you get atrophy if you don't use your shit. Same thing happens like when some people get older too. They don't walk and then they're not able to walk. But you lose strength. You lose like bone density and stuff sometimes when you're older. Other health complications and shit. My grandmama just got a new knee replacement, so she's got 2 titanium knees. She got robot parts, and she's getting around hella good now, which I'm really glad. But I know it's just good to be moving around. Dude, I'm not even gonna do Westfall Stew. I don't know why I'm killing these things. It's literally one of my least favorite quests is Westfall Stew. Dude, I gotta re-level my Tauren Warrior. I can't believe I died in that dungeon. I should clip it. It was so dumb. I've had that same pull with a similar group comp, but I don't know if like the healer didn't have mana pod or not. I don't know. He went I was playing Ultra, so I couldn't fucking see shit. Everyone started backing up, which I get. They were scared, but man, I thought we had 2 tanks. I thought we could fucking take on the world. I should have LOS the casters and shit too. I was pretty smooth brain that day.
That's still recharging.
I was only level 21. I feel like level 21 is not hard to take that though. But I also had a shaman caster healer, and they probably weren't actually healing spec. You know?
I can't attack that. I can't cancel this thing yet.
It's right here. Okay, dude needs to heal up. Let's see if I can do this tech with the, I think I can. With the controller lower. Fuck, I don't got enough room in my bags. Ah, there's a bear! Oh, am I making it so he can't get into it? I am, bro. Sorry, man. Whoa, what guild are they in? Only Aussie fans. What? I don't know if I'm a big enough Aussie fan. They must mean the rock and roll legend, right? They mean not Ozzy Smalls? What's his name? I don't even know what Ozzy's name actually is. Fucker. Man, so when I do Ragefire Chasm, I really want comms. I want comms just all the time. I'm not gonna lie. If you're anyone out there who's watching, if you play hardcore, if you play regular World of Warcraft, but mostly hardcore, I guess. Regular, who cares, right? Just go again. Immediately, just res. But just get on comms. Dude, nobody wants to get on comms until you hit like level 50. Sometimes they don't want to do it then either, but it's like, dude, comms is so OP. You don't even have to mark stuff because you guys can like talk about what you're gonna hit. Dude. Comms is probably the most fucking overpowered thing you can do. And nobody wants to do it. I don't know. I love getting on comms. I love hearing everyone's silly voice. Love and value their opinion. I'm talking way less shit when I'm on comms. When I'm off comms, I'm talking shit about everybody. When we're on comms, they're my homies. I die for them. I guess I wasn't on comms. I died for them last time too. But that's because I was a tank. You don't really have a choice. If someone's gonna die, it's probably you or the healer. Oh shit! He's angry! I don't think I should fight this guy. Oh, dude's helping me out. What do I need? Let's see what I got for XP. I need a couple more thousand.
I can't
Get it!
attack that
Get
turret.
it! Blueberry Man is useless. I haven't even hit it. I can't pull aggro. The fuck? How's that work? Run, Blueberry Man, run! Zagcath is his name. But yeah, my buddy's not on call, so maybe I should just say, "Oh, I actually can't. I can't do this thing we were planning. I'll still do it, but I almost want to do that just so he'll fix his fucking microphone, because I think he just needs like a new driver or something to make his microphone work. I guess I'm helping somebody else kill that. I think that's all he needs. Oh, these are my oats though. Ha ha ha! They're mine. Just go full anime montage. What the hell's going on here? What in the goofy
It's
business?
too far away. That's still recharging. I need to get closer.
I think I hit like 1,000 just from doing this trinket quest or whatever it is. Oh my gosh.
I'm out of range.
For real, you're a bitch. Same to you. Okay, those they seem to be good
To get
friends.
closer.
I only talk to my good friends that way. Must because they were trying to kill the mobs and they kept stealing them all.
It's too far away.
Get all the oats. Oh shit. Ah!
I can't carry.
I can't carry anymore. Like this. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that either. I should have given it away. Wasteful.
What can I do?
Spin move. Oh, dude, I'm so
I'm
close.
out of range.
Oh, dude. You can have all... I have 5 oats. Brother man, you can have the oats. Real homies share oats. Oh, dude, there's more oats right here. There's oats for everybody. No, leave me alone. No. What is Blueberry Dude good for? These guys like resist the taunt. I don't know what the deal is with that. I don't think I need to do the oats quest anymore. I think I just need to. I think I just need to kill something. I'm so close to the level.
I can't cast that yet.
Dude, there it is. Whoop. After stream. Homies just feed each other oats. It's just a normal thing. Okay, I'm done with this. This character's gonna die now. I have to go all the way to Orgrimmar, dude? I don't want to go to Orgrimmar. How do I get in there? Dude says you jump up on shit. You must jump outside of Orgrimmar on the walls or something, and then you can get into Rage Fire maybe without actually getting the instance of Orgrimmar. What happens if you go over the walls of Org? Do you load in the instance? Maybe you don't. Maybe you do, dude. I feel like you do. Maybe you don't. I don't know. I really feel like you would. I want rest XP. I'm logging out. Fuck this character. I should have tried to get more twinked out with the gear. Oh man, silly. Oh no, we're doing it on a hardcore run. I should practice it on Dream Scythe or something. Okay. But you do die. So if you go up over the wall to get inside, do you load inside the instance? I don't know. My buddy says he's got the tech to get in there, but I think he's really just going to get 3 of us killed. Maybe just trying to go. Okay, so I got Slappy Dappy, 41 mage. Dude, I'm in the Dirty Guild. Fucking Slappy Dappy's sick. I should have never changed from Arcane. I changed to Frost so I could, like, AoE shit down. I miss Arcane. I don't know, Arcane just speaks to me. I know it's the worst one. But dude, Arcane's fucking sick and it looks cool. I got this level 26 warrior too. Sakon. Classy name. Right, we're gonna be Alliance too. It was the character I was just on. We're gonna be level 13 and we're gonna get in there. My buddy says he has the tech. Dude, right? Arcane's sick. I changed to Frost though. I sold out, bro. I sold out on Frost on this guy. Do you have one of these characters around this level? Or are you in the middle of like a raid right now? Whose father will play 2 games at one time? 2 WoW counts, right? Dual string. And be talking on someone's stream. Be in a mid-raid. Bring a level 1 first, right? Which character should I hop on, dude? We can level together. We can level together, brother. Yeah, dude. Actually, I'm too shy to use the mic. You can hear me. I'm too shy to use the mic. Dude, that'd be funny as fuck, dude. Somebody fucking already hears me on microphone. I'm too shy to hear you on mic. What is going on with my mouse? Whoa. Why mouse not go up? My mouse being weird. Let me unplug my mouse real quick. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's wrong with my mouse. Okay, I'm using my... It's not my mouse. I don't know what's going on with my computer. Okay, 1 second. Okay. Let me at least load up Discord. Oh, my mouse is good now. That was fucking weird. I kept getting just stuck. The top of I have two screens going. Maybe something was glitching. The in-game comms are kind of weak sauce because they quiet down all the music, and they can also just like cut out sometimes. I don't know what's up with that. But what I don't like is to hear other people is kind of cool, but then they turn down the volume of the game, so it's kind of annoying. So I'd rather just turn down my settings of the game to where I like them and be able to hear people in comms. Although I'm literally running on a laptop right now, so it could be better for me to run in-game. I don't know. It seems like it takes a bunch anyways. This is actually a lot, even though I got the Ryzen 9, it pushes my laptop to... Although right now it's like winter time, so it's not like hot, so I don't work overheating as much. But I'm running the game, I'm running OBS. I only stream to YouTube. I wanted to stream to Twitch too, but I actually like low-key kind of hate Twitch because it's just a bunch of bots and it's annoying. I don't know. And fucking dude, it's hard to like branch out and get people to see your shit. Dude, there's Brody again. The Brody Squad. Dude, I wish my real name was Brody. Dude, I'd party like an animal. I would not be sober, dude. I'd be freaking token up like crazy if my name was Brody, dude. Are we already friends on here, man? Oh, maybe we're not friends on here. Can you do as many dungeon runs as you want? I don't know. I've never done boosting, man. Oh, I can't do it. I was going to say, on Dreamside I could. Like, I could just run as Dinmara. Oh, well, that's easy to remember. Oh, shit. Dude, my fucking mouse again. I don't know why I'm hitting this, like, invisible wall shit. It's fine here. I could do this. Huh. That's kind of weird. Dude, if we got double mage, we could just AoE shit. I don't get how boosting works. I don't get where do you get all the... Aren't they higher levels so you don't get no fucking... I guess it must work if people wouldn't do it. How do you get enough How do you get enough XP? I thought you get nerfed XP because they're higher level. Not from bosses and dungeons, or what? Oh, yeah, it's 5 lockout per hour, okay. Yes, that's what it is when you hit 60 in hardcore. At level 41, can't I just pretty much one of the dungeons in SM, can't I just like fucking... I don't know how. Can't I just like kill everything in there? Just with fucking Blizzard and shit? I think that's how the undead do it. Like that. Bro, I don't know what's going on with my mouse. I don't know why I have to keep doing that to go up here. All right, let's see. Did you get it? The thing right here. Yo, what's up? Just living the life, dude.
Oh, all right, man. So I just now signed in. So like I got five accounts going right now. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, just making sure. So I got 5 accounts going right now. I got 1 Horde account, 160 Mage, and then my 3 Alliance alts. So what I'm doing is I'm running my 3 alts through Maradon, and then with those 4 accounts on Alliance, I got my own summoning matrix going, right? So I actually have about 14 characters there dedicated to the summoning circle. So I have like a priest to revive anyone if they die. I have 2 warlocks there, just in case one of the warlocks gets in trouble, I can bring the secondary one. I got like 3 or 4 level 1 clickers. I got 60 mage, 60 druid, 60 warrior, just to pick up shards and for like recon and shit, you know? And because like I don't want to have like level 1 clickers next to and then no one to fight for a shard, so I have like a level 60 from like 3 of the accounts there to pick up shards and stuff. So I got like this whole summoning matrix in Maradon, so I can do vendor loot. So after every like 10 runs, you know, I got like 3 characters I'm running and they all have 14 slots. So that's like 4, 8, 12 plus the main backpack. That's like 15 backpacks, you know, that I'm filling up full of loot.
You're running a whole racket by yourself, solo racket style.
Yo, I'm telling you, bro, it's nutty. And then I got the Horde account on the side too with the level 35. Now the reason why I wouldn't want to really solo grind too much on the 35 is because I'd be taking away that gold grind I'm doing on my mage. So on my mage, not only am I running 3 of my characters at once through Maradon, but I'm also getting all that gold coming in. And then I put that towards my Horde boosts. So like if I was to solo grind on my Horde character, it would stop my grind on my mage because I'd be learning it, right? So I wouldn't be able to dual box that at first. I'd have to learn how to solo grind, but I'm down though. Whatever you want to do, man. I was saying let's start it off with some boosts. If you're down, some Maradon boost, I'll totally pay for them.
I mean, it's up to you. I like playing the game too, but how much XP do you get from it? Do you get a lot of XP from it? I've never done it.
So yeah, I guess you don't want to be sitting in there all night, just sitting in there, you know, bored staring at the wall. I get that, but how about we do like 5 runs? That's probably about 45 minutes, maybe upwards to an hour, and then we'll get it. So how much EXP? You're probably gonna get up, I think, about 40,000 EXP per run. So it's like 40,000 times 5. Each run is about 10 or 15 minutes, maybe like 12 or 15 minutes each run. So you got like, yeah, it's gonna be like an hour to run 5 of them. You know, you pay like, I think it's like 80 gold or 130 gold, somewhere around there for the 5 runs each character.
God
so
damn.
we'll be down like 200 gold for the 5 runs for both characters, but we're gonna get like 40,000 EXP like times 5. So we're gonna get like over a full level. It'll be a nice little boost, even if you are just trying to play the game legit. You know,
right.
You pump it up with some steroids, you know, like whatever you want to call it, you know, just kind of like pump it up with some extra weight or whatever, like they do with the chickens. What do they give them? The preservatives and stuff.
Right. Man, if we had 2 mages, I just don't have any. I don't have everything. I have is on Horde too, man. I mean, that's the other thing. All your stuff's on Alliance.
No, I have the 35 Horde mage. Okay. And that's the thing, is if I get my 35 Horde mage up a little bit, I'm sure we can do some ZF boosts. I just don't want a ZF boost at level 35. So like, I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't know, maybe I could. I don't know. We should honestly do 5 runs of Mara while we kind of like get a game plan going and figure out, you know, are we going to go do ZF boost? Cuz I think we could tear apart ZF with 2 mages.
For real, I know. At a certain point, because hey, so what is the resist with like AOE shit? Like when you're hitting Blizzard and stuff, what's the resist rate for that? There's still level cap for resist. I don't know. Well, they resist a lot of your shit if they're like over 5 levels higher. They resist a lot on AOE shit still.
Honestly, it kind of hurts my head, bro, because I heard someone talking about it, and they were like, yeah, well, you have 360 mobs, and it's like a less than 1% chance of it to resist, so they were doing the math and multiplying it, so 360 mobs times 1%, and like, dude, they lost me, bro. They lost me, I don't know, bro.
I should just try. I should just try hitting a higher level mob like a 10 and see what happens when I hit him with Blizzard. Because I know like Blizzard has different like hit chance than a regular spell, but I don't know what the difference is.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, so I've never. Yeah, me either, and I've never solo boosted. I've only done like the 60 boost, man. So I mean, I would love, or not even solo, but you know what I mean, like low level boost or whatever. Like,
right?
You know, you're kind of like, yeah. So we should do that, bro. Dual boost even. Never dual boosted.
Dude,
But,
hell
I mean,
yeah.
we should do that, bro.
Unrelenting fucking Warcry, dude. Battle. What is up with that?
Hey.
Hey.
Wait, what the hell?
Who was that? Was that you?
Yeah, that was me. Wait, what the hell, bro? Yeah, that was me. That was both me. That was all me, bro. That was all me. I'm alone in my room right now. Yeah, no, but bro, what the fuck is that? I don't know, bro, but I'm kind of tripping balls right now, dude. Are you telling me? Wait, I leveled 64 characters without that, dog? Oh, I should have. I mean, I had to run each one to Stormwind to get my boost. You're telling me that motherfuckers are just making level 1s and getting that buff at level 1? Is that what's happening?
And it lasts. So I got it on my other characters. Can all my characters get it if I log on? It lasts until next Monday, somebody said. But let me get on my other characters. Do they all just get it?
It must be an event. I don't know, it must be an event, bro.
It must be. Because I noticed it when I logged on my other guy. I want it on my... Oh, dude, it's all my characters, bro. I'm getting it on all my characters.
Whoa, dude, if that's the case, bro.
It's till next Monday, I guess. It's huge.
Next Monday, bro. That's huge, bro. That's huge for also grinding like new characters. If you wanted to make a new roster, you could get 8 characters up so fucking
true,
quick.
right?
Are you kidding me?
You're like way powerful. Dude, it's all
yeah, dude.
Let me see. Does it matter where you're at? You have to be in a major city still, probably. Let's see. This guy.
No, I'm in Stranglethorn. I got it, bro. I'm in Stranglethorn.
Dude, it's everywhere. What a crazy event, bro.
That is crazy. I don't remember that one.
I know it's an event. I don't know what it's from.
Oh, I right-clicked it. It went away, bro.
Oh no!
No, let me relog.
What have you done?
Crazy work, bro. I just undid the blessings.
You got other fucking characters, I guess, right? Oh, dude.
I logged back in and it hit me with it. When I logged back in, it zapped me with it again.
You're good.
Yeah, we're good. We're gravy.
I haven't played on this character.
Oh my gosh. I'm like, why did I test it on my main 60 mage? I should have tested that on an alt, bro. What the fuck am I
level
thinking?
1 shit, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Dude,
about to lose the blessing.
What else? I guess I'll get on this guy. I should get on all the characters, but I guess it's just till next Monday. I should be grinding, honestly, dude.
Now is the time to grind to like level 8, or depending if you're Horde or Alliance, you know, make those like level 8s and level 10s or whatever for like RFC and stockades, or Dead Mines. Yeah. Yeah, bro. And then you got a little bit of time.
I guess I ran somebody through Dead Mines so they could get fucking geared one time with my. I did it with my Warlock. I was like level 50 something, but Warlock was not the best for that. I feel like. Oh, dude, this is. Oh, dude.
This is wild, bro.
That's nice, dude. I do gotta level up my Tauren again.
Alright, I just now logged into my mage.
Yeah, let me log
Corpse Weaver.
Because honestly, we might be able to just like run SM pretty easy. But I know you're trying to make that gold too.
No, SM would be nice. I struggle doing that on my 60, bro. Like literally, I had to leave there because I couldn't even do it on my 60. So like, it might be a skill issue for me too. I don't know how cracked you cracked. What, you cracked out of your mind, bro?
No, I've never done it. I played hardcore, but I've been in there on. I think I was on Night Slayer, and somebody was trying to teach me, but they kept getting pissed at me because I'm like, I'm arcane. I kept telling them that. They're like, no, and I'm like, it's what I was.
Switch.
Yeah, I guess that's what they're trying to say, but they just got so mad because I didn't have the fucking the improved Blizzard. They kept like they acted like they didn't understand. I'm like, I don't know what's there's not to understand. I'm like, I told you about arcane.
Yeah, bro, they should have coached you up, man. That's just a horrible teacher right there.
Right. Well, I got what they were getting at, but they were just like, dude, I was like, I know, but I don't have improved blizzards. They're like, no. I'm like, okay.
No, bro, just fucking no. Excuse my
No.
language, but just fucking no, dude.
Right.
Yo,
Okay.
let me I'm hopping over to my character to grab some gold right now. So I think I currently have like 200 gold, and then I have like 500 more I can send over. So I mean, I really want to get just like a set of 5 in, and then maybe we can get consumables, maybe we can get professions. Like, what do we need? Engineering, like whatever, man. We'll have gold for it.
Right on, right on.
Yeah, first aid, you know, gotta get some bandages in and stuff.
My bandage, I got heavy silk bandages, I guess. Shit, I guess I got bandages on this guy. I need.
Nice.
I
still need that on mine.
want to figure out the AoE. I was doing AoE farming last time, and I didn't actually die doing it. So I'm like, okay, this isn't too bad. But I didn't do any like mega. I've seen people do insane pulls where if you start getting hit, you're definitely dead.
For sure. I just want to be clear, bro. My mage don't even have spells yet. It's like, it's just fresh boosted. It's just boosted meat, dude. Boosted meat, bro.
Dude, that'd be a good name.
Oh, that'd be a great name, bro. Just boosted meat, level 1 robes at like level 50, dude.
Where should we be meeting up? Where are we meeting up?
So
I'm in Thunderbluff.
I'm in Orgrimmar. Okay, yeah. So I'm kind of like all over the place. I'm sending gold through the neutral auction house. I'm trying to figure out which one of my characters again is the one that hearths to Ratchet, so I can get to Booty Bay and transfer some gold over real quick. Let me see. You know, I'm behind on everything, dude. I was offline for 2 days, and like I was supposed to do my mooncloth like 2 days ago, bro. So I got 25 mooncloth just sitting in the air.
Yeah, you gotta keep up on that cooldown.
Bro, for real. But I mean, especially when you have 25 of them, dude. Like, what? Slacking. Big time slacking, bro.
I'm gonna watch a video, dude. I wonder how you do. I've never watched a video on SM, how to AoE farm SM. Because I think it's only like graveyard. It's because all the range shit fucks you up, right? All the spellcasters. I mean, graveyard has spellcasters too, though. I've seen people spell cleave it.
I just don't know how you would resist all the slows is the thing, because at level 60 I can resist all the frost bolts. Right. I just don't know how you would resist the frost bolts. Yeah.
I know. I don't know how you deal with the mages either, because I've seen people just like straight with a healer, and then they get like a warlock, and then mages, and then they just spell cleave the shit, which works pretty good just because they have so much damage with AoE.
Well, let's figure it out, bro. Let's figure it out.
Yeah.
And let's figure out what level we have to be too. I don't know if I can do it fresh at level 35. That is considerably low, even for graveyard. That's kind of like, I don't know.
SM boost guide, right? It is SM boost guide, because you need a good mana pool and shit, right?
Yeah, I mean, I would assume so, bro. At level 60, you get like a lot of mana back from the casters because you resist all the spells. And every time you resist a spell, you get like 3% of your mana back. So mana's fine at 60. I just don't know how you would resist them to get mana at this level. Let's watch that guy. Let's figure it out, bro. I'm curious to know more.
I think he's level 60 in this. Let me see. Nah, he's level. He level 60. He might have to be level 60. Let's see what this guy does.
Yeah, I think you do have to be level 60, bro. Yeah. So I mean, like. But I don't know, man. I wouldn't put it past these motherfuckers, bro. Just come up with a strategy for that.
Right, because I know
like,
in CF you can do that shit pretty low level.
Yeah, bro.
Because I've seen people.
Like,
I've seen some videos that I'm like, how are they doing this shit?
Yeah, no, it's wild. I've seen them do it with paladins.
Oh, dude, that'd be sick.
What's his name?
I guess if you have a fuck ton of spell power, right?
Yeah, well, his name is Clickvice, bro. I'll put his name in your chat, actually. He's really, really cool mage. He hasn't posted in a couple months, but he does guide videos and stuff, you know?
This guy's, he's pulling the whole thing. He has to be level 60. He's pulling the whole fucking dungeon.
Yeah, bro. Yep. No, dude. And no, the thing about Maradon, I'm gonna tell you, homie. The thing about Maradon is it's 360 mobs. So what you're looking at right there is only 93 mobs, homie. That is only 93 mobs. 93. That whole Scarlet Monastery Cathedral, it's 93 mobs, maybe a little bit more, depending on how many you pull. If you pull the cathedral and all the hallways outside, it's only 93 mobs. It's the same as stockades. It's not even that much. So Maradon, bro, they pull 360 fucking mobs, and plus they drop epics and shit. I mean, you can get Edge Master's hand guards off those mobs. It's crazy.
Well, I'm down to fucking chill for it. I've never done it, but I'm down to chill for it. Because we're just gonna have to be.
Yeah, let's switch it up.
We're just gonna be chatting it up because I mean we just hang out for it, don't we?
Yeah, well, I want to set up my spell bars. I'm probably gonna have to get all my spells. I'm gonna have to think about, get a game plan going during like the first hour, probably like while we do the boost, the 5 runs. If you want, we can just kind of study this up and get a game plan going. That sounds like a good plan to me.
Yeah, I can.
We can
head
get a
over
summon.
Can you get to? I can head over to Deathless. I got a flight path there.
Oh, nice, bro. Yeah. Then, you know about the services channel, right?
No, but like summons for it or what?
So you type /join services,
Yeah.
and then there's gonna be summons. Depending on the time of day, there's gonna be summons everywhere, all across Azeroth. You can get summons to Gadget Zan, summons to
Dude,
Eastern Plaguelands.
I should have made a fucking
Scarlet
warlock, dude. I
Monasteries.
love warlock, and then I don't even have a warlock on Night Slayer. It's fucking ridiculous.
I should have made more warlocks. I forgot how good of tools they're. Honestly, if I could go back, dude, I would
Yeah.
only go gnomes. I would have an army of only gnomes. They would all 64 be gnomes. They would be the same gnome too. They'd be the same exact gnome, just for
Right.
names, you know?
Yeah.
Just got like the same skin, bro. And then I would only have warlocks and mages, and then I would have a serious account though that's like horde that has one of each class, so I can experience one of each class. But then all of my worker characters are just mages and warlocks, like
Right,
literally
because
just.
they
mages
are the
and warlocks.
workhorses. They are the workhorses, dude. 'Cause they got the summons,
They
they got
really
the
are.
portals, they got that utility. You
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, bro, and I feel like Alliance is really good for that too because I'm so fluent in Alliance leveling, and I'm fluent in Horde leveling too. I'm actually more fluent in Horde leveling, but I just hit more obstacles. I hit more roadblocks, and I always
Right.
struggle through more areas on Horde than I do through Alliance.
Dog,
personally.
I'm probably more like I used to play Horde when I was a kid, but I just was dicking around, and then like I actually know more about Alliance now because I just got to level 60 on freaking Alliance, and then I got some other high
Uh-huh.
levels on Alliance. So I'm like I actually know more about Alliance, even though I vibe way more with Horde. But like, dude, I actually know way more
Yeah,
about
you-
Alliance. I know way more about Alliance.
You just said it better than me, bro, because that's
Yeah.
exactly how I feel. You just said it better than me. Yeah, I was a Horde as a kid, and then I switched to Alliance when I started 60 Twinking and Wrath of Lich King, and then that's when I got all my knowledge was when I was on Alliance. So yeah, I mean, like, but I still do know like the quest chain on Horde all the way up through Thousand Needles, Shimmering Flats, Gadgets, Antanaris,
Oh, yeah.
Ungoro, Silithus. Like I know all of it. Even below, I know everything below that too. Obviously, Barons. It's like it's pretty simple. It's really well knit together. The Horde side. I love how it's knit like together on the Horde side. But
Yeah.
I always
Dude,
get stuck around level 20.
I never quested in Silithus. I was just passed. I just skipped it. I don't know why. I never quested there.
Yeah, I think I go there towards the end, like when I'm level 59 or 58 or 57. I kind of like just
Okay.
do as much as I can there because I don't know where the fuck else to go, and I just kind of like just throw in some quests, do some dungeons and just kind of dungeon my way. Yeah, I get stuck on some places. That's what I mean. On Horde, I get stuck. Like I don't know where to go
Especially at
sometimes with the
high
quest
level.
chains.
At high level, you get stuck anywhere.
Yeah.
Because you just start running out of quests after a while. Like I'm a dungeon junkie.
Really do.
I go to a lot of dungeons. Even like on hardcore,
Same.
I do it. But I'm like on hardcore, it's just stupid as fuck, man. Like, because it's just not that smart to go to dungeons on hardcore a lot. But I'd love to, but it's a good way to die, man. Like, because you're putting so much trust in other people.
Exactly. Yeah, bro. So I think I'm gonna get my stream going in a second here. I gotta just vibe up a little bit. Let me see.
I'm gonna mail shit off. Let's see.
I'm gonna run an errand during the first run is what I'm gonna do. I have to
Oh,
go down to
I
the
don't-
store real quick.
Okay, right on. I got to make a bankroll. I don't have a bankroll.
I hate to say it, but like, man, I'm gonna have to figure this out with these characters going back to Stormwind, making the Mooncloth, and then going back to the summoning spot. It's like I have to evolve my strategy again because I got 14 characters at Maradon, and I think like 10 of them make Mooncloth. So now I'm like, I don't want them to leave Maradon, but I also don't want to lose the 10 Mooncloths. So I'm gonna have to do like summonings one at a time, portal them back, run to the park, do the Mooncloth, and then summon them back. It's just, yeah, gonna have to get some shards and stuff. The process, bro. My head's hurting just thinking about it.
Dude, Trip Bank is already taken.
That's wild.
I guess, man. Trip a lot of shit's already taken. Fuck.
I mean, I got Amen Azeroth. If you want Amen Azeroth, bro. Boost Father was taken. Yeah, man.
Was it? Dang.
Yeah, bro. Crazy, dude.
Okay, this one will work. A lot of stuff with Trip is just popular, I noticed, though. Trip or Trippy.
Yeah.
But Trip 5, surprisingly, wasn't taken on a lot of shit. But I don't know where I even came up with that.
That's it.
I was like, Trip 5's one day. I don't even know, dude. A lot of people ask me, do you play cards? I'm like, I fucking love Texas Hold'em.
No, that name goes hard, bro. I don't even know what that means, but that shit goes hard as hell. Hell yeah.
I don't know where I got it from. I just picked it one day, but it's like if you get like Trip 5s on like you're playing poker or something, but I don't know what else you
Trip 5 sounds like a fucking like special forces nickname or something.
Oh,
like,
for
like
real.
those on the special forces squad, bro.
For real.
Fucking Trip 5, dude.
Dude, are you excited for Burning Crusade?
Oh, hell yes, dude. Hell yes.
Dude, I'm gonna be partying like it's 2007 again, man.
Telling you, dude. And I'm gonna have the gold this time around. Hey.
I know, you're gonna be rich, man. You're gonna be the most wealthy motherfucker on there.
Well, I don't know, bro. The Mooncloth went down to 13 gold. I'm worried it's gonna go down even lower when that shit comes out.
Did it? Holy shit,
yeah,
dude.
Mooncloth went down to 13 gold.
Wasn't
yeah,
it like
went
30 something before?
It was like 35.
Okay, yeah, okay. I'm thinking a different server still, but yeah, it was like 30 something on the other server. That's fucking low as fuck, dude.
Yeah, bro, it went down to 13 gold, so like it literally cut my profit like in half or like in a third even. And I'm just like, well, it's not about the gold. I wasn't doing it for the gold anyways, though. Honestly, this was like, I didn't even realize this was a possibility until I already had a fucking gang of characters. I'm like, yo, I got like 40 characters. What do I do with them? It just kind of clicked. I'm like, yo, Mooncloth. Yeah, bro, Mooncloth all day.
What else can you do off cooldown though? There's probably something else too. What else?
There's like Arcanite and stuff.
Oh,
I mean, that's the thing is in Burning Crusade, I'm probably gonna have to level them up even higher. Now I'm on the hook. Now I'm past the point of no return. I can't give up now. So now I gotta get them all up to level 58, bro.
Right. You might as well too, especially if you're already doing the Mooncloth. Just keep working that game.
Yeah, well, the thing is, every 10 days you do a level and a half on each character. So if you have 64 characters, that's like 6 characters a day. You do like 6 characters a day. You end up doing 60 characters at the end of at the end of 10 days. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you always have rest of XP. Is what you're saying?
Always have rested EXP, so you level twice as quick. Yeah.
Right. No, that's sick.
Which, I mean, honestly, that keeps your juices going, bro. There's nothing worse than seeing that EXP bar just moving so slow, and you're just like, ugh.
Dude, yeah, because classic is slow.
Yeah, yep. And we've already done it a million times, and I feel like this is not the part of the game that I ever wanted to be stuck in. Like, I always wanted to be stuck in a better part of the game than leveling. So, like, I mean, if I can boost my way up, I'm gonna do that. Like, I would have done that back in the day, too.
I just want to do all the level... I really do want to do all the level 60 shit. It sucks, because I want to do all the raids on hardcore at level 60, and I'm just like, dude, I don't want to do it all with freaking paladins and shit, though, you know? Because also, they're not that needed. Although, man, my one homie totally wrote... I mean, he was scared. But, dude, he started, like, he had one mob on him, because we pulled 4 mobs. We were in like SM Cathedral. We were low level for it though. And then the tank was just kind of meh because it wasn't a warrior tank. It was a fucking. But he's level 45. You know what I mean? And he's a paladin tank.
Yeah.
But he had a weird build with no consecrate. But he had like the best BOEs and shit. And he just wasn't staying on top of when other people pulled. And then we weren't focusing down the fucking mages, so they're just blowing up the party. And then my buddy, he dips. He drops his dummy, which pulls even more threat to him because he had one guy hitting him. And then he just dips. He stands on the fish, and so I get up on one of the fishes too, and then I'm healing everybody with the AoE heal on my priest. I'm like, dude, I should just ran out of there. But I don't want to. I have the hardest time leaving my friends. I'm like, fuck, dude, I should have just left his ass to die.
That's a sticky situation, man.
It's so tough for me to just get out, and when I know I should, just leave, dude. Like, what are you gonna do?
You almost have to have like an every man for himself call out. Be like, this group is every man for like once the alarm is rang, right? Like at a certain point, we're fucked, guys. Get out of here. Like save yourself. Save your shit. Like
if we would have focused the mages, we weren't fucked. Was the most annoying thing, but like only me. He was on comms like listening, but he wasn't on comms he wasn't on comms saying, "Oh, I'm running away." Right? I'm out. He just started leaving. And then, like, Tank was on comms, but I don't know if his old lady was talking to him or whatever the hell was going on. I don't know why he didn't say shit the entire time. I'm like, I think we're running. What's happening, right? And I'm like, what's going on? And then dude runs to the fish, Rogue vanishes. I don't blame him. He's fucking scared. And but we had 2 paladins in the group too, where I'm all like, dude, it's 4 mobs. We got 2 paladins. We're safe. We're so safe, right? And Priest is a pretty good healer, but I totally get it. Around that level is where he's died a lot. So then once you get the fear in your brain too, that just fucks you up. You know what I mean? It fucks up your head game.
It does. Yeah.
And I'm no better. I try to stay cool and stuff, but I got a little alarm that goes off when I hit 40%. It's like, dee. I keep it on all versions too. So it probably just stresses you out, you know, because you're just like, I'm going to die.
Absolutely. Yeah,
but,
no, this game, it's like it can be very what's the word, like suspenseful, you know, the way that like the animations are and stuff, and the way that it's kind of like just slowly grinding down your health and you're running away, just like, dude, your asshole's clenched, dude. You're just
once
trying to run away
dazed,
from that mob, bro. Yeah, just watching your health slowly get dazed, bro, get stunned, like cooldowns are going out, like, yeah, bro. No, it's suspenseful, bro. It's crazy.
I know. I kind of always play the game after playing hardcore mostly. Now that's how Alex play, even though like on this it's fine, dude. Like it's chill, but sometimes I'm still like, it's a big deal. It's not a big deal, dude. I went to Oldemon at level 41. I'm like, fuck it, dude. Who cares? This is awesome. Just chilling.
Yeah, just chilling, bro. That's why I hopped on here, was to chill, bro. I mean, this game is probably the most chill game you can play, to be honest. This is like, it's the vibe. It's the vibe of a game.
Especially
real,
like on Night Slayer or like Dream Scythe, everybody is like, they're chilling, they're drinking beer, they're freaking smoking, everybody's chilling. I'm like, dude, this is chill fest.
Bruh, 100%. Then you get the boost going too, man. You're straight up just chilling. Literally just chilling, bro. Just sitting at the wall getting the free EXP.
Just the vibing.
Yeah, bro. So I need to get into like a little bit of like a flow state to get this going. So I'm trying to think about what I need to do. Like, do I need to have these characters on this computer monitor and then these characters on this? Because I got two computers going. They're both like pretty low end PCs, so they struggle to run all 5. So I'm like trying to run 5 windows between these 2 computers, bro.
That is a lot to run too. That's a lot to fucking run.
Yeah. It is. It is, bro.
I don't know what you got running.
With the stream, it is.
Yeah, the stream, dude. OBS. Do you use OBS or what do you use?
Yeah.
Dude, that shit actually does.
I've used OBS and Streamlabs.
And Streamlabs.
Yeah,
I haven't
dude,
used Streamlabs.
Bro.
Which
Streamlabs
one
actually uses a little bit more bandwidth.
Oh, does it?
So Streamlabs is heavier. I believe it takes more toll on your CPU, and it kind of overloads it a little more because I think it's doing more. But Streamlabs, I think is a little like, I like the interface on Streamlabs a little more. Like I kind of like Streamlabs a little more. I've just gotten used to it recently, but I've used both. They're both very similar, bro. They're honestly both like the same exact thing, dude. Yeah, like.
OBS.
Really, they both do the same
Some
exact
things
thing.
I don't like for OBS. I know it now. It's the only one I know really, but there's some things I don't like about it. I think I ran straight to YouTube before too. I don't know why I don't do that now. Can you run? No, you have to use OBS, right? I use OBS. I felt like I used to not use OBS though on YouTube. I'm still pretty new to streaming.
Oh,
too.
on YouTube. On YouTube, you can use a variety of I think you can use StreamYard, which is the one with the duck. You can use
right on.
Streamlabs, OBS. Yeah, they got a bunch of them. You just put in your stream key or whatever.
Are you on Twitch
one
too?
that you use. I used to be on Twitch, but I got banned off there over some settings shit, bro. It got a little toasty.
Dang.
Yeah, well, I went into like this big YouTuber stream or this big Twitch streamers thing, and was trying to tell him like, yo, bro. Your aim is affected by your audio settings and your colorblind mode and this, that. And the dude straight up said, yo, don't listen to this guy. He's on drugs. And then everyone just started talking shit and roasting me. And I'm like, yo, you're a little bitch, bro. I called it out, dude. And then immediately, like, there was, like, actual Twitch mods, like, in that chat watching. They, like, immediately banned my ass. Like, they were, like, baiting me. Like, they wanted me to
don't fuck with the famous people, right? Or those that are on.
Yeah, no.
I don't like.
No,
that's
bro,
another thing I don't like about Twitch. I haven't really fucked with anybody too much. One thing I don't like about Twitch too is it's like there's like a top 2%, and it's all everybody gets funneled to them and shit. And I'm just like, I don't really like it that much. You know what I mean?
I'm totally cool. I'm totally cool with that as long as it's like a good source. But like I realized, bro, through this exact thing right here is when I realized, bro, I went in there with the biggest knowledge. These were channels that were claiming to be Apex coach channels, and they had like thousands. There was like 1,200 viewers watching, and they had like Discords and all these different communities involved in coaching people and teaching people about the game. And I now had the biggest breakthrough discovery that was ever like, you know, found out up to that point, and was not even really publicly available knowledge. And I was in there like telling it to them, telling it to their mods, telling it to their Discord servers, their fucking live streamers, like telling it to everyone in their community.
You preached
and
on
then
them
they
out.
all turned it. Bro, they all turned against me, bro, and they turned against me hard, bro. And like they were silencing me, and they had to discredit my reputation by, you know, smearing my reputation and like calling me names and calling me crazy and all this weird shit, bro. Like
dirty.
Yeah, so like, yeah, and then I realized, bro, I'm like, wait, but these are the people who are claiming to be coaching and stuff. So that's when I realized, yeah, that whole idea of everyone being funneled into the same channel is cool until you realize that it's phony and that they're basically lying to people. And then when the truth comes in, they're like sweeping it under the rug like it didn't happen. That's when you realize, like, yo, yeah, dude, it's really grimy, bro.
I just know there's gonna be something wrong when it funnels it all right to the top, because like it's like when you first start out on like YouTube, you can make a video, you can make a short. There's a lot of ways to branch out people to do stuff. You can make clips on Twitch and stuff, but ain't nobody gonna see them. You know what I mean? Like Twitch is like I don't know what it's about. I think it's like it wants you to like buy like bots to come fucking funnel into your channel is how it's like designed, and there's just so many fucking bots on there anyways, right? But most of the interactions you're gonna have is gonna be bots in the beginning. I saw like a couple real people, like I even made some friends who are real people who like showed up at the stream, but I know they were only there because they went to the bottom of the barrel and was like, who's the new streamer? You know, that's the only reason they were there, is because they did the work to get there. You know, they weren't there because it was getting shown up on their page, you know. And like at least if you do the right thumbnail or do the right whatever, you got your homie talking in chat on YouTube, you're gonna get somebody there. You know, you're gonna get somebody. I think it helps be able to like just do shorts and do videos, even though I don't really love shorts. But it's an easy way to get like your stuff out there.
Yeah, man. Yeah, and I don't mean to like badmouth anybody. I'm just sharing my experiences, all from my experience, and you know. They might not have intentionally known what they were doing, bro, but it's just basically I was being called crazy by these people. You know, it's just, that's what it came down to, you know. And like whether they knew what they were doing or not, to me, like Of course, I thought they knew what they were doing. Of course, I was like, "Oh, these people are like, they're crazy, and they're
Oh, but
like,
they might not have. Yeah, that is true.
They,
Sometimes
they
you don't
might have
know.
actually just been confused. Yeah, they might have just
Yeah.
been confused. He goes, I don't mean to like. That's why I didn't say anyone's specifically or anything. But
Oh, that's cool. Although, also crash out on people. No, I'm just kidding. The internet likes it if you crash out on people, I think.
yeah, no.
No, you don't have to, though. I'm just kidding. No, that's probably the more mature way to do it, because
I honestly forgot, bro. I don't even hold grudges like that. Like I couldn't even
Right.
tell you who the fuck they were. I swear to God, bro. Hand to God, I don't even know. Like I'm already over that shit. It's a good story in my book though. That one time when I cracked the code and nobody believed me. No one believed me. They all called me crazy.
Nah, that's dirty. They should have an open mind. Just most people should have an open mind about stuff. And it's just fucking video games also, too, you know? It's like, it ain't that deep. Like, if somebody says something, you don't agree with it, it's like, okay. You know?
Yeah. Okay, so message Domich. Are you there?
Yeah.
Okay, message Domich. Domich. Domich.
Dumish.
Yeah. Message that boy. He should invite you up to a group, and then you gotta get your way inside the cave. I'm about to pay him for you. So ask him how much it is, if you don't mind.
80/5.
Okay. Let me know when you get invited in.
Okay.
And one more thing, bro. I'm sorry. What's your character name again?
Slappy Dappy.
Okay.
Wait, what's your character? I can whisper you.
Mine is Corpse Weaver.
Oh, okay.
Weaver. But,
Yeah, I already got his friend. Sorry, I'll whisper you though. Okay, so dude invited me. Oh.
Okay, I told him that I just paid for you, so I just paid him 80 gold for your 5 runs. And then I'm in a different group, so I paid 80 gold for my 5 runs. So yeah, we're just gonna vibe out, bro. Just get those 5 runs in. So what you do is you run in and you just sit at the entrance. You'll see the other boosties in there, and you just stand there next to them.
Okay, let's see if I can get in here.
And then once the gold starts or the EXP starts flowing in on the screen, you got to be careful, man, because those imps will cast on you. There's a lot of AoEs, so you still got to stay back. The Hydras knock you back and like one-shot you. You got the imps will hit you with corruption spells that like dot you down. So you really want to stay back while this mage is killing them, right? Or because they will switch target to you and kill you if you get close while he's killing them. But you have all the loot, so just you go down there and you loot as much as you can whenever he's done. So you'll have 5 runs to loot, and you should get some gold, man. You should get like at least a level in.
Okay, right on.
And if you want to cancel, you can just ask him for a refund. So you just message him and say, hey, can you refund me?
Okay.
Like if you had to go after 1 run. Yeah. No obligation. You don't have to stay for all 5. But yeah, check it out, man. See how you like it, because it's cool to just kind of rest. Like I know that you don't want to do it all the way up, but like let's say that you are super familiar with Tanaris. You want to skip Tanaris. You want to skip level 40 or whatever. You want to skip level 30. You want to skip level 20. This is like an option to just kind of skip like 5 levels or whatever. Just kind of do a quick little shortcut.
I've just never done it, so I'm like, I'll see. And then when I'm level 60,
Really?
I can be the guy doing it. Yeah, never. I've just always played.
Bro, especially because you're a freaking mage, bro. This is perfect for you because you can kind of like learn the ropes a little bit from the inside, like watching this dude and see what he's doing.
Right? He's undead mage too, man. He's gonna do exactly what I'll be doing.
Yeah, I'll totally teach you the Mara boost, the 160 mob pull. I can teach you that. You got that, bro. I already know you got that from watching you play and stuff. I already know you can do that. Now the 360 mob, I can't even do that. So I don't know if you can, but
okay.
360 mob is that shit. You got the Hydras knocking you back. It's difficult.
Dude, for real.
For me.
For real.
Man, I got you on
it's
the
probably
160.
difficult for everybody, homie. Some people just make it look easy.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you, man. These guys are trained for this, bro. They're like elites, bro.
Yeah, some of
I
these
don't know,
people have
that-
been doing it from fucking 2006 till now, bro. You know what I mean?
For
Dude,
real, dude.
So I know a
They're
guy.
vetted.
I know a guy. He ran freaking Diablo freaking 2, right? He ran a bot on it for fucking from when it came out until now, and now he has the remastered one. He ran that bot on it for all these fucking years, dude. And he's like this construction dude. I met him through like construction because my family did work for him, and then I did work for him. And then we were talking the nerd shit, right? And he's all like, "Yeah, I used to have some level 20 twinks back in the day on Classic WoW before they fucked up the XP thing and shit." And I'm like, or level 19s, you know? I'm like, no shit. And he'd just be fucking up battlegrounds and shit. But then,
Bro,
then
that's crazy.
he showed me those. I'm like, dude, you've been running this for like over 10 years. How many years was that when that Diablo 2 came out?
Ooh, a long time ago. But
Long time ago.
That was like 12 years ago, yeah.
Yeah.
A long time ago, bro. That's crazy. Maybe not that long. It was definitely a long time ago, bro. No, I remember playing that with my brother back in the day. It's crazy. Good times. Good times.
Hell yeah, it was. And they can't make a Diablo game like that again. I don't know why. It's not the same. I don't know. Nostalgia or something.
Yeah. You know, I was on a Mac back in the day, so I struggled getting Diablo. I think you had to be on PC to play it.
Oh, did you? Okay.
I mean, on Windows. I mean, not PC. On fucking Windows.
Yeah.
To play it. Yeah, I was on Mac, bro. So like, I struggled to get certain games back in the day.
Mac
but I
is
remember
kind of nice though. I mean, I thought their shit was kind of high
it
end.
is.
Yeah.
You know, I give WoW massive respect and credit and props because they had support for Mac, dude, like 16 years ago, bro. Like, dude, they had support for Mac like way before a lot of the Steam games did. So that's really like one of the only games I could play was World of Warcraft back in the day when I had my Mac. To be honest, bro.
True.
Yeah. To be honest, I didn't realize when I got a Mac, when I made that change and I wanted to try a Mac just to see how it was, I didn't realize that I was making a dedication to that whole operating system that couldn't run some of the games that I loved on Windows, like on Steam.
Right. I never did go with Apple anything. I just never had one. I don't know. They make some good shit though.
Yeah, I was just kind of sick of the file explorer. I'm gonna be honest with you, just the navigating the file explorer is just it's just so like, just feels so janky. I don't know, it always has for me. It's always so unnatural, like very unnatural going through the file explorer.
Right.
So I think that was the main thing. But then I realized the Mac is kind of the same thing with the file explorer. Like, I guess files are just files. The organization hurts my head, I guess.
Yeah. Well, some people,
I don't know, bro.
I don't know how to use, like, I had an iPhone in my hands a little while ago, and I was playing, like, freaking Mobile Legends, which is, like, the mobile version of League of Legends before they made League of Legends mobile. And I was playing on, like, a potato Android forever, just cheap-ass phone, and then my cousin let me use his Apple. I'm like, dude, I'm climbing rank way easier on this shit. I'm like, this is a good fucking phone. So they do make some damn good phones, dude. And I realized, dude, sometimes having the hardware is like huge, especially if you're playing something that's like competitive. Because, dude, I was just loading in the map before everybody else too, and I was like, oh, dude, this is easy mode. Because I'm actually, like, as far as games go, like Mobile Legends, I'm probably better on that than most other games. Although I want to do PvP on Classic, dude. I want to get to level 60 and just hit up some PvP because it just seems fun. I did it on private servers like Ascension, but I never done it on like actual Classic.
World PvP Classic was like World PvP Town, man. I'm gonna tell you, the battlegrounds, they've gotten robotic over the years, I guess. But World PvP's never died. World PvP is always fun.
Dude, for real. A little bit more chaos. I liked it in Ascension too, but in Ascension, that game was so fucking. I played the roguelike one. That shit was so insane though. It was just so insane because you have all the abilities and the most broken ass builds. Whoa, where'd my?
Is that the game you told me about the other day when I went to go check it out?
Maybe.
Wait, no, never mind.
Maybe, I don't know.
I think that was that was someone in my stream. I think that was someone else that showed me that game actually. I think someone did show me Ascension the other day. I don't think that was you. That was someone else. But yeah,
They
I
have
saw that game. That game was
Bronzebeard,
dope
which
as fuck.
is they have the Classic Plus on Bronzebeard, which is pretty sick. I actually somebody stream sniped me and then just like gave me like money in it, and then I never played it again. I should honestly play a little bit more because they were being pretty cool. But they saw me on stream and then they're like, oh shit! And then they came to me in in the game like, and then fucking was like, here's some bags, here's some money. I should just level up on it because I think you level up decently fast. I know, and then I should have honored it a little bit more. Like, yeah, I'll play. Oh, this fucker's dying. Oh, the fucker's dead, dude. They're not a mage. They couldn't run in like I did.
Are you in the group with him still?
Yeah, he's waiting for more people.
Okay, cool.
So I figure I should just chill.
Yeah, hopefully he doesn't disappear with that 80 gold.
Dude,
But
right?
I got some more coming in the mail.
I was wondering that too. I don't know how many people are chill or not, but
It happens every now and then, you know. But you would hope that they would go through their log, check their Nova instance tracker, and see who gave them the gold, and then mail it back if they had to go for an emergency or something.
right, I guess.
Or maybe like their Wi-Fi went out, you know. But no one's done that. Yeah, I've had a couple people disappear with my gold, man. They don't ever mail it back. So,
Yeah.
just chalk it up, I guess. It's a loss. But we are boosting anyways, right? Like, I mean, boosting is kind of like it's kind of like honor among thieves kind of thing, you know?
For real. Yeah, I'm just killing shit outside. He says he's gonna. He had somebody else in the group, and then they did. Whoa, why is this guy aggroed on me? Oh shit, he's an elite, bro. Fuck.
Yeah, so you gotta run through there. I think you're on the purple crystal side. Yeah, you gotta go to the purple crystal side, run across the bridge.
Down here.
And there's gonna be a couple. Yeah, well, it's probably got a stream delay. I'm watching it right now. It's probably a stream delay.
Well, I know
But
down.
you just killed the coal car and looted the silver, and now you're killing the Shadowcaster now. The last one. It looks like.
I don't think I can kill him though. Let's see. Well, does he reset or does he just keep following me? He resets.
He does
though.
reset. No, yeah, just keep running, keep running, bro. Yeah.
Elites are hard to kill. That's how my level 60 died. I was killing one of the elites and I was just killing them for shards like an idiot in Dire Maul. And then fucking, I was really tired and I just didn't hit my buttons, man, on my warlock, and then I died. So
It'd be like that.
But mages are they're pretty OP, honestly. Ooh, this debuff sucks. This disease. Minus 15 all my attributes. My attributes.
Yeah, mages are the shit, my guy.
Dude, I know I haven't got one up high. I want to just because I'm like, they're sneaky little bastards. I know that much.
I mean, dude, there's such a firewall to get your characters up that you never really get to see all that, right? Like, you're talking about how OP the Warlock is, and I'm like, dude, you're right. Like, this guy's only like level 11, and he's right, dude. The Warlock's OP. Like, why did I never really notice how OP the Warlock was?
I was killing 4 mobs. That I had the fucking Dragon Slayer buff, but dude, I was killing 4 mobs at a time, and I'm level 11. I'm like, okay, that was actually crazy. Although I used to juggle a lot of mobs. I mostly know Warlock. I used to juggle a lot of mobs with them. But the fear
main thing was
is
when I
very
saw
powerful.
when I saw your Voidwalker's health base, bro. Come on, bro. How much health does that thing have, bro?
A lot. They're pretty, especially low level, they're really tanky. When we start getting higher level, like they have a hard time holding aggro unless you go Demonology. And Demonology is fucking badass, especially if you're gonna do like PvP shit. But I just like the survivability. And then if you want to do like AoE inside a dungeon though, Demonology is actually the way to go, because then you whip out your fucking imp, and then you get like 20% reduced fucking aggro. Your threat.
Dog.
And dude, then that way you can actually come. I will ref.
I
he's gonna
think
refund.
He said he's gonna refund. He's gonna give you the 80 gold back, so you can just find a new booster. Yeah. I just joined one that only had 1 slot left, was all. So.
Oh yeah. Go up top. But dude, actually Frost is so awesome with extra shield and shit. I feel very powerful.
Just tell him okay and thank you. Let me see. It's Domich, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta go to the purple side.
Oh, where is?
You're going the wrong way, bro. You're going the wrong way. You're going back out. The stairs are the wrong way. You gotta go back. You gotta go back and follow the purple crystals.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where are you at? He's not right above me? Let's see where he at.
No, he's back down there
Oh, he's
by the
looking
purple crystals.
Oh, he's right here. No? Yeah. Yeah. Sergeant!
Hey.
Yo, yo. Or maybe he's just running this just me, maybe waiting. I don't know what he's doing.
Okay, cool. Yeah, there he is.
Yeah.
You just trade him. He'll get back to gold, and there'll be another one probably at the portal boosting, like yelling. He'll do like a /yell looking for people. My mage is rested, so I'm gonna hit level 36. I'm only 3 bars from level 36, so I'm gonna hit level 36 immediately, and then I'm probably gonna be rested upwards to level 37. So I'm gonna like really quickly get a couple levels for sure. Probably be level 38 by the end of these 5 runs, maybe.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. He's escorting you to the portal.
Look at
That's
that.
really nice of him.
He's honorable too. Look at him. Wait.
So don't enter the portal. Don't enter the portal because it'll waste a lockout, and you'll have to wait an hour.
Oh, I did go in here though.
It's fine. I guess you can just do 4.
Right. Or I can just send it back to you too. I don't know.
No, just do 4 runs. It's not, or whatever you want, bro. Whatever you want.
Right.
Keep the gold. If you'd rather keep the gold, then keep the gold. But I think that the runs are worth it for sure. I got more gold. I got like 600 gold right now on Horde, and then I have 25. I got 50 Mooncloth I can sell, and then I also have Maradon runs I'm doing, which I'm getting like at least 10 gold a run.
Let's see what this guy's loot, summon.
I was shocked how much gold I got, honestly, from the Mara runs. I mean, you loot up 160 corpses. That's a lot of silver and gold from
True.
loots.
True.
Yeah, 160 at a time. So like every 15 minutes, you're looting 160 corpses.
Oh,
Do you want me to find you another booster, brother?
Sure.
Yeah, most of these are like they have like macros, so you just message them with invite and they'll invite you.
Right.
But all right, yeah, bro. So you wanted to do the solo boost, right? Or would you rather just do this? Were you kind of like, if this was better, would you rather do this?
Are they okay? They're right here, I guess. I don't know. I'm trying this just to try it, though. Honestly, too. I gotta at least try it.
Yeah.
I gotta at least try it.
Yeah.
These fools in here.
No, exactly. It's definitely better, bro. Like EXP wise and everything, efficiency. You don't have wipes or anything like that. You don't have to worry about repairing and running back and forth between towns.
I also just want to learn how to like AOE grind, but also I think I get I'm really close to the level where I can run into ZF and just AOE grind that shit, right? With the zombies.
You are absolutely, yeah.
I think
that's
that's
around level 40.
Yeah, I think that's the thing.
Holy crap! I'm getting so much more EXP than I thought, bro. I'm getting so much more EXP than I thought, bro. Oh my god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I got 14 bars and counting. 14 bars and counting from this one run, bro. That's almost a full level, bro. But I'm rested. Remember, I'm rested.
I'm rested too, dog.
Bro, yeah, I'm talking like, so if you did this on like 60 characters, yeah, bro, imagine every 15 minutes you can get like a level, bro. Like,
Right?
it's so crazy. Oh man.
And then you can do it on all those characters at the same time.
Yeah, I'm trying to learn how to dual box boost, bro, so I can run 2 mages at once and do it twice.
Dude, the dual box, I've seen people who are like tank and heal a dungeon on the dual box and shit too. It's kind of dope.
Bro, it's sick as hell. So I'm trying to get some actual hardware going that complements it, if that makes sense. So I'm trying to solder my own keyboard and mouse that's designed for like World of Warcraft.
Right.
So I can run 2 different windows at once and have like the keys designed for it. So I just went on Temu and AliExpress the other day, and I got some really tiny, like almost like cell phone size keyboards with touchpads attached to them,
Okay,
so I can
sick.
test that out. I got some fingertip mice. I got 2 fingertip mice. So they're like mice that sensors that like strap to your fingertips.
Okay.
And I was using those
cool.
on my toes the other day. Yeah. I was learning how to use the mice with my toes.
Hell yeah.
Well,
You can at least
Yeah, bro.
you can at least get your big toe involved easy, right?
it's really easy. Actually, I have more dexterity in my big toes than I do in my hands for some
Right.
reason. Like I was doing really well. I just need the right setup for it.
Right. I know a lot of people do
Yeah.
like with their streams, they'll like be hitting a camera and shit with the fucking feet and all that too.
Yeah, well, I want to get custom switchboards and stuff, you know, where I like, you know how the DJs have like all the dials and switches and like
Yeah.
knobs and stuff, and then you got like a cockpit and an airplane has all those switches and dials and knobs and shit. You know, I'm trying to design something like that for gaming, bro.
Dude, have you
But like
seen
obviously
have you seen
simplified.
the one, it's like it looks like a weird keyboard almost, but you can push forward with all 4 of your fingers and then maybe your thumb too, but you can also push up and pull back. And so you get like I don't know, you get like 16 keybinds with it, then you add shift and stuff. But it's kind of like I can't remember what it's called, but it has like a joystick for your thumb, I think. That thing is crazy. I don't
That
know.
sounds dope as hell.
I don't know if it's better than a keyboard. Maybe it is though, because you don't have to move your shit around. It's all right there. You can probably hit your shit a lot faster. Let me see if I can find this shit. Fuck, I'm trying to think of what it's called. I've seen it before, and me and my one friend were talking about it, but I never like got the name of it. Wait, let's see here.
That thing sounds wild, bro, but you just gave me a really good idea when you were saying that. I'm imagining like little like spring switches, right? So like they rest in place in the middle. They're like sliders that slide up and down, but when you press them forward and let go, they spring back to the middle. You push them back, they spring back to the middle, you know what I mean?
Okay, yeah.
Like little
yeah.
yeah, like those types would be pretty cool to do like running with, or like auto running even, or whatever. I don't know, like I'm just saying those would be good switches to use on the board. I'm visualizing it, and it's kind of difficult to visualize it, right? But
I don't really. There's probably a lot of custom stuff you can do, especially because really it's just like little input signals. Then you just gotta map them out.
exactly, yeah. I mean, you can get like pull strings going and shit, you know, for your cooldowns. Like you gotta pop last stand, or like ice blocks. You got like a little string hanging, like one of those that they use for like the light bulbs in the bathroom, you know, or like the closet, or where you got like a little pull string for the light bulb. Yeah, like one of those little chains going, you know.
Right.
Like just a little pull chain going for your cooldowns and shit. Some foot pedals. I mean, bro, I'm just saying this keyboard has been here since like the 1980s, before the mouse even existed. And the mouse was added in like the late 80s or like the 90s or something. And like it hasn't changed since then, bro. Except for them maybe like adding a couple buttons onto it and shit, like. But maybe I'm just not researching the right products. So I got a little bit into it. I found the fingertip mouse.
I need maybe a fingertip mouse. What's that?
Bro, it's like it's got like a strap on it, and it straps to your finger, and it's like almost like a lighter. It's shaped like a lighter, right? And it's like strapped to the top of your finger, and like instead of the flame coming out, it's like a laser, right? So you kind of just like use your fingertip to run the mouse, and it's got some clicking buttons on the left side of it for your thumb.
Okay, I think I found this motherfucker.
So my thing is I don't want to have to leave the keyboard to use the mouse. I want to be able to use the mouse while I'm on the keyboard.
Right.
And
okay.
I don't know if the touch has.
Look at my these.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how expensive these were. I don't know if there's lag on my stream, but I got it up on my stream right now.
Let's see.
And maybe you've already seen this thing. It's this Zeron gaming keypad, programmable one-handed keyboard for PC gaming, 30 programmable keys. And it's got
that thing looks nuts.
And it's got a joystick, bro. I love the joystick, honestly. But there's a couple variations, and there's the little ones too. There's the little fucking keyboards. But there's a couple variations of this thing. But this is the thing I was talking about. And that thing is nuts, though, because you also have, like, thumb buttons next to the joystick and shit. But you can push, you can pull your stuff up, you can push it forward, and you can pull it back. I guess there's 30 keys on this thing somehow.
Yeah, that thing would be dope as fuck, bro.
It looks fucking out of a Tron movie.
Yeah, and I guess the joystick is how they incorporated the mouse. You could probably use the fucking joystick as a mouse.
For real. I wonder if you could have two of those.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, I've never used a joystick as a mouse, but could you hook up that joystick as like the mouse, where you can like move the mouse with the joystick?
In WoW, it's kind of fucking. You can change your settings, but I actually have like a console port, and then I use a controller a lot. But it is kind of weird. May have to turn on console port for it.
I noticed that you use the controller. Yeah, bro. So I guess you do use the joystick for the cursor.
I use the mouse sometimes. I use the mouse sometimes too, because it's fucking the mouse is kind of OP for some shit, especially for like shooters. But like if I click this middle button, then I can move this around, and I actually need to make the throttle speed or whatever it is. Like the longer I hold it, the faster it moves. I need to turn that up a little bit probably because it's a little slow. So I don't ever really use it for combat shit. But some stuff it's pretty easy. I was playing Warrior with controller and stuff, and
yeah.
Sometimes I just only use the thing too because I don't really like using the keyboard and mouse. Especially but like to type, I'm using the keyboard. Like I'm not getting on here and doing it. But the 360 moves is really where it's at, the joystick, dude. Because you just do the fastest 360s.
Really? So do you think that you could like manage like kiting mobs and stuff with the joystick?
I think so, because honestly, you can run sideways pretty easy with it. I think you can.
Interesting.
I think in some ways it's easier, and especially if I turned up my camera speed, where I can turn back and forth. Sometimes you want to turn, make sure they don't hit the front of you. There's some other settings you could change too, because like right now my setting is like I have to manually turn away from it, or else it'll or else I'll still be facing them when I'm close. And you can turn those settings off, so it just has it so I always face towards the mob. But I can turn that setting off, and then I'm not having to worry about that as much. I've just learned to turn my camera at the same time, but I should even turn up the sensitivity of my camera because it is kind of nice to face towards the mob sometimes. And there's a difference if I'm playing a caster or if I'm playing ranged or if I'm playing melee, you know, because like they all play a little different, so I should have custom settings on each one. But I mainly have my settings set up for healer, to be honest, and I need to change like this right here is so then I can hit the people. Oh wow, there's a lot of XP. So then I can hit people in the group for heals, but I need to change this so then instead of targeting people, I'm marking mobs different because I was tanking a lot on controller. So I need one where I'm like, it hits my macro and boom, that's skull, that's fucking X, that's square, that's like circle, you know? I kind of want to macro it for that. Although it is nice to be able to hit the shit up with... Did you pay this guy or did he just not hit me up yet?
No, I didn't pay him.
Okay. Oh, well, I guess when
A lot of
when
them
he's done.
they go off like the honor code kind of thing, and they'll probably like put your name in as like a list or something if you don't pay them. They probably got blacklists going and stuff for the boosters.
Okay.
So like they don't, I don't know, like a lot of them are cool. They'll just invite you mid run, and like the first run's just kind of free. Like I don't know if they even count it sometimes. It just depends. But if you're getting the EXP, yeah, bro. Yo, you said there's a lot of EXP, bro.
Yeah, dude, I hit the level. I don't know if you already pulled it all. It was pretty fast.
Bro, 360 mobs, bro. Do you have Nova Instance Tracker?
No. How much was this shit?
Yeah,
80?
just toss him 80 gold. Yeah, sometimes they might charge more, so but
Yeah,
I think 80 gold is pretty good.
Chill with it, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, man, no, dude, like, I respect the people who do the solo boost grind, but I'm gonna tell you, there's no reason to when you have gold coming in or whatever. Like, the only reason is when you're out of gold. Like, if you don't have enough gold to push forward with the boost, that's when you would do like solo grind, mage
Right.
grind, you know. And that's my opinion. And I didn't know about it the first time around, or else I would have done that. The first time around, I got a couple suspensions for AFKing in AV and stuff. I was AFKing in AV, and yeah, like the first time around was kind of weird. I got like a 30-day suspension, so like it was kind of just throwing off my grind and everything, and I didn't really get into the flow until I already had a few 60s and like my mage was already 60, and then I realized all the things I should have done the first time around, if that makes sense.
Dude, right? I know I don't have any.
Yeah.
I don't have any 60s on freaking. I mean, only on Dream Scythe. So like, Dream Scythe is cool, but I kind of want to be on a PvP server because I want to do the PvP, especially freaking Burning Crusades coming up. That's when arenas and shit hit, right?
Yeah. Yeah, let me get my headset plugged in because what's it called? I got mad echo on my stream right now, bro. It's it's playing your voice through my speakers.
Yeah, I noticed that a little bit.
Hey. But yeah, Arenas comes out in Burning Crusade, bro. It's gonna be nutty. I heard you say that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be bad at it, but because I tried arenas and freaking Ascension, although Ascension was so fucking broken because everybody has the craziest of builds. But dude, I would like to get good at it, you know, just because it just sounds fun, and it's like It's gonna be way hard though because everyone's gonna already know. And that's going to be the toughest thing, is there's going to be all the pros who already know what's going on. You can't inside. What does that mean? I mean... Oh.
Okay, I got the headphones on. Yo, mic test, mic test.
Yo. I hear you.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Still hear echo. Maybe.
Yeah. Let me see. I gotta switch it on Discord, I guess.
Oh, true. There's separate mic settings on Discord versus your regular thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be good now.
It's good now? Oh, yeah, we good.
Hey, let's go. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah, man, so let's see, what level are you? Slash Slappy?
Levels 42. We're waiting on this other fool. I don't know. We ran out, then we ran in. I don't know. This one witchy.
Okay.
This one witchy was all AFK or something, and now They went out to reset it, and then these fools ran back in. But I think we might need to go back out. I thought we all had to go out to reset it.
No, you just run out and then you run back in. You can tell if it's reset because you see the imps around the corner. Like, don't aggro them, but you'll see like an imp pack, and when you kind of peek around the corner, you can see there's mobs there.
Yep.
And there's like a pack of imps running. Yeah, that's how you know it's reset. So as long as it's a fresh reset like that, and those imps are there and everything, then generally that means that it's a fresh reset. Because they almost always pull that. I've never seen that get skipped. I think I seen it get skipped once out of like 100 runs. You really gotta try to skip that one. But yeah, pretty much as long as you're in there with the other 4 people, bro, the other 3 people, that's all you gotta do. You just sit with the other boosties and just, yeah, dude, just soak up the EXP, man. To be honest, like.
Oh.
Because it's like you said, there's a lot to learn when you hit 60. So I think that you already know how to quest, and you already know how to grind. You already know how to run through and do the missions and stuff, you know. But you have a lot to learn at 60 as a mage. I mean, you can learn boosts. You can learn how to do these pulls yourself. Like, you know, you have so much to learn at 60 as a mage that I would say just skip ahead there, so you can get to work. But solo pulling is cool too. It's just it's way more difficult. It's way more difficult. Obviously, because
true.
Whatever you want to call it, I don't even know what they call that, but like it's the leveling pull where you're like the same level as the mobs and you're the one killing them. Like, that's obviously gonna be more difficult. It's gonna be more time consuming. I've never done it though to see if it's better.
It's just not about, as long as you don't get hit. I don't know if it's better or not. It's definitely a lot more work, and I don't have a mount too. So like around this level, it's a lot easier if you can round them all up with the mount, because you can do some you can do some crazy pulls. Especially actually after this I should probably go try. What's up, doggy? I should go try fucking ZF, you know?
Yeah, so I don't know if you feel me on this, but I feel like it would be way easier to learn it at 60 and then try it as like a 4D rather than, you know, because if you've never even done the instance before, like, wouldn't you rather do it on like God mode first, just to kind of get the motions down, kind of like get a feel for the flow and everything, do it on easy mode and then do it on hard mode? Because if you just start out doing it on hard mode, bro, yeah, that's definitely gonna be a lot of work. It's gonna be a lot of learning curves and stuff.
Right. I don't know. I also feel fearless just because I'm like, dude, if I die, I'm fine. What's wrong, dog? Someone here? My dog's making me all paranoid. What's wrong? What are you barking at?
They be like that.
Dude.
I don't know. If there was a midget in your house, would you even know? Would you know?
I'd be chill with that as long as it's not fucking one of the fucking assholes I gotta deal with. I live on a farm and it's fucking just drama shithole, bro.
Oh, that's cool, man. I mean,
I don't know. I actually
different
hate
lifestyle
it.
for sure.
I don't know. I'm just helping out with my grandma. She had a bunch of people squatting here and shit, and I had to run them out like 8 months ago. And so like fucking, I've had some fucking close calls on the fucking farm, dude. I'm like, god damn, dude. It's always been kind of crazy. I got a crazy family and shit, but
yeah. Yeah, man, it's a crazy world we live in, brother. Crazy world we live in.
Dude, it is. And I don't like it when it gets too real sometimes because it scares me, honestly, dude. I'm like, some shit, I'm like, man, I want to live a comfortable life and not die, you know? Like, it's all I ask for, man. But whatever. I don't plan on dying, though. Dude, I just got a freaking... a new fucking 9mm. I got the SN. It's a Smith & Wesson, the M&P. But I need to get some actual like hollow point rounds. I guess in California you can only have like 10 fucking round magazines, right?
Something like that.
Dude, they're gonna change that here up in Oregon. So at least I got this in Oregon, but I could have just got some in Montana. But it was freaking only like 209 for the pistol, which is pretty good, and it's one of the old school ones. What I guess old school is one of the older ones.
Nice.
So it doesn't have that 2-part trigger. I hate the fucking 2-part trigger, dude. I mean, it just feels so plasticky and fake, you know, because the shit's all polymer plastic anyways. But like the 2-part trigger where you have to pull that shit down is I don't know. It's straight bullshit. I don't like it. It feels like it's gonna break. You know?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Like where the safety's like built in. Yeah.
Yeah. And then they have some of them that are on like the back of the handle and stuff. Dude, I guess
Yeah.
each their own, but
It's
some of
weird.
that stuff is like, why would you make something like that? Although, dude, I kind of wish I would have got a Glock. They got like the fucking 30 round magazine you can buy for that, like fucking huge, dude. Oh my god, I don't need that though. That's some insane shit. But it is also just really cool to have.
Yeah, honestly, that's a good reliable tool, and I love how you can customize and
Dude,
get
right?
them colored. I guess you would say.
Dude, Glock has
How do
so
they do that?
much. Yeah, you can customize. I even saw like at the fucking gun shop down there though, they have just the top part of the gun with like the firing pin and the fucking barrel and shit. They have the
Yeah.
top slide of the
Yeah.
gun for fucking $30. So I can buy like the bottom part, like I can buy it and have it shipped there for like hella cheap, and then you just get the top part. I'm like, dude, I should have just fucking.
Yeah, you
If I would have planned ahead, I could have got like a $100 Glock, and it's still been 9mm. Glock is still pretty good. I like the American-made Smith and Wesson, but like Glock, all the cops use them. I think they're pretty good.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I think that they have a really nice aesthetic about them, and like the plastic bottom with the metal top is a really nice feel, and like the
Lightweight,
way
yeah.
that you can like you can change the color of the slide. Looks hard as fuck, bro. When like the Glock has like just the slide is the different color, and like the rest is like black or whatever.
They had like this silver one with like a black patina on it, and it looks something out of like a sci-fi movie. I'm like, ooh, I think it might have been like 45 ACP. Though.
Yeah, the silver and black ones look dope
Dude,
too.
it looked way
But
sick because
I'm
it was
not
a little weathered too. I'm like, it looked way sick. But I'm like, that's just.
I'm in
gaudy.
California though, so I mean, honestly, I feel like I like firearms and video games more than real life. That's just me though, bro. I'm in California, so
I would
I just
rather not.
like,
Even, I don't even want to
nerd
buy
out
a
on
gun.
the skins.
Yeah,
You can say I nerd out on the skins more than anything, bro.
Right.
It's just the aesthetic of it is fucking dope.
I'm not the biggest on even having a gun. It's just like sometimes it's nice to know that you have one. You know, like
It's a
if
nice
you
tool.
need
No,
one.
it's definitely a nice tool.
It's a nice tool
Definitely a
if you're
nice
worried
tool.
about your life, you know. But like most of the time, I think they cause more trouble. I mean, it's fun to go shooting too, but I think most of the time they honestly cause way more trouble than they're worth. Like
Yeah, it's just
my one friend, it was earlier in the spring. I guess he was cleaning his gun and fucking around or whatever, but the fucker shot himself and now he's gone. And I'm like, dude, how does that happen?
no, yo,
You know?
it's cool.
Tragic.
Handstand, yo, what's up, bro? Welcome back. And yeah, no, dude, that is actually really unfortunate, man. Yeah, that's
Gotta be
the
sick.
reason why I don't think that you're allowed
Right.
to have firearms on stream and stuff is because people would be flaunting them and playing with them like toys and stuff, and accidents would happen on stream.
And you
I
teach
think that's
people,
why they're banned.
teach people bad man. I didn't know they were banned on streams, but also you teach people bad manners too. You know what I mean? Because like,
Yeah, bro.
it's a
yeah, but bad
dangerous thing.
etiquette. Yep.
yeah, it's a dangerous thing.
Yeah,
They're
all that.
they're for a certain time and place. You can't be just whipping that shit out.
Yeah, it's just, so they're definitely against stream, which is good to know, bro. As if you're an owner of one, it's
Yeah.
just good to know. Like, if you have it on the table in the background or something, or if you show it to your stream while you're cleaning it or something. Like, yeah, it's like I'm like 99% sure that that's like a ban. You're also not allowed to have like knives on your hip and stuff, like, or anything that kind of like shows like
You
that
can't
type
have
of like
Oh shit. That's good.
Yes,
To know.
yes. Well, I mean, it depends on the context, right? So if you're out hunting in the woods and you have a reason to have it on your hip, then you're good, right? Or if you're
Right,
like
right.
a security guard or something, and it's part of your toolkit, then you're good. But like if you just for no reason have one on you for like your costume outfit or something, like while you're streaming, like just to look cool or whatever, and there's no reason for it, you're just on your computer, then like that's like a
Right.
reason to get banned, because it's like teaching people like violence or something. To I don't know. I forgot the way they
I think
worded it.
people can get
But-
too comfortable with guns. Like, dude, I was just in Montana, and homie's a cook at my family's restaurant, right? And then he wants to like show off. I'm like, dude, this isn't the time to show your gun. Like, first of all, you're at work, right? And in Montana it is a lot more chill, and there was nobody in the restaurant though. But I'm like, and the boss is my mom, and I'm like, and you're gonna whip out your gun right now and stuff, and then let alone
I'm not gonna lie,
taking out the
bro.
clip. I'm like,
how
dude,
old is he?
he's older than me. He's 35. He was in the
That's
army.
crazy.
I know. I'm like, dude.
Oh yeah.
And I was just like, dude, this isn't the time or place for that. Like, I
No,
mean,
but like some people were raised around guns and stuff in the South and stuff. Like it's
Right.
just like like it's just so normalized.
Montana's
in
pretty
where they come from. But you
relaxed,
come to
too.
California, yeah, bro. You come to California, you pull out your gun to show your friends, and they're like, "Yo, what the fuck? Why did you bring
Well,
that, bro?" Like whatever.
you shouldn't
like,
do that
like, in the
anyways.
South, bro. In the South, they carry that shit everywhere. They have those in their trucks, bro. They got that shit like, on their back seat, on their back window. And shit. They
It's
got,
like that,
rifles,
Montana.
It's crazy
You got the rack in the back window and shit.
yeah,
But still,
no, it's a whole different world
you
out there,
shouldn't.
bro.
I don't know, especially when people like they want to take out the fucking magazine, be like, "Oh, take a look at it" and shit. It's like we don't need to be playing with the gun, bro. Like we don't need to be playing with the gun. Like, go if you're someone.
I feel like as long as they're trained and they're not drinking, then it's fine, you know.
Yeah, but
that's just me though.
not in a restaurant. True, but not in a restaurant. Maybe if we're at home or something. Dude, we were in my fucking family's restaurant, and then he's just like he pulls out his fucking concealed carry. He's like, I got one of these bad boys. I'm like, and I even told I told him like, okay, man. I'm like, you don't need to pull it out. But I also told him you should probably get some hollow point because he's just got a full metal jacket. I'm like, you should probably get hollow point in case you do actually have to shoot somebody. You're not gonna. Because he had 9mm, like a smaller one, but 9mm with full metal jacket will still go through a person. You know what I mean? And that's a huge thing.
Yeah.
If somebody does shoot, even in self-defense, you got to think about what's behind them and stuff. And like, obviously, if it was for some reason something happened, it's pretty safe. I'm from a small ass town. It's generally pretty safe. Although somebody did rob the bank.
In my experience. It only gets dangerous when there's a midget involved.
Whatever. He's got
That's where shit gets out of hand. It gets
somebody robbed the U.S. bank though this summer in my hometown though. They only made it like 5 miles away because we're in like you have to get on the fucking 90 from there and like I guess they could have got on like the 54 or whatever to Broadus, whatever the highway 59 to Broadus. But like, there's like 4 directions they could go, right? Or they could maybe try to get to like a farm or something. But I don't even think they're from town. They get on the highway, they get on the interstate, they barely make it like 10 miles and get caught. I'm like, what an idiot, dude! Like, dude, robbing a bank nowadays, you're not gonna get away with that. Like,
bro, that's crazy work. That's so crazy work.
Plus, it's just, I think it's super rude to point a gun at somebody. You know what I mean? Like, that's not nice. Like, those people suck, man. Like,
yeah.
I know they want the money, but it's like, dude, it ain't worth the money, dude. Like, I'd be pissed if that was my family they fucking pointed a gun at, like, rob them and shit at their job. That's like,
oh yeah, man. You gotta think
dirty.
that's a real dangerous person to be the aggressor like that using a firearm, like robbing something or something. Like, that's a really dangerous person. That's crazy.
Yeah, I've only had.
That's pretty crazy work, bro. Like,
I've only
you
had
gotta be really like reckless, bro. It's just crazy.
Yeah, I've had a gun pointed at me like 3 or 4 times in my life, and every single time I'm like, this sucks. You know what I mean? This sucks.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't make you feel comfortable. It doesn't make you feel happy, and you remember it for a long ass time. You know what I mean? Like, dude, don't do that to people. Like, especially over. But people, they get so fucked off on their like. Whether it's drugs or they're in a hard times or whatever too. A lot of time people are like having a mental health thing or they're on drugs though. Like, and which just leads to mental
how
health.
How is that EXP, bro?
I don't know. Right now we're just we're
just
chilling.
Run number 2.
We're chilling. We're all in here. But we haven't hit.
So you've
this
only
run.
got 1 wave of EXP?
Oh shit. Yeah, I got the first wave. Now we're waiting for the next one.
Okay.
I don't know what they're doing back there.
Well, they're like pulling 360 mobs.
I don't know what they're doing. No, they're doing that.
Yeah, bro, they're pulling 360 mobs.
I want to see that.
Like,
I'm gonna look up a video. I want to see their POV on
crazy.
it. So Mara 360.
Oh yeah, man. There's
pull?
videos on Mara. Yeah, you want me to pull up a video and I'll send it to you, or share my screen, or just look up. I'll share my screen on Discord actually.
Oh yeah.
If I can.
I want to see what's going on back there.
I swear, yeah. Alright, here we go. I got it shared. Let's see, Marathon boost.
I'm looking at my screen, and my screen is showing his screen, and now he's He's looking up somebody else's screen. Dude, we've gone meta.
Yeah. Yeah, and I got another screen over here with 3 other accounts.
Right? Oh, I know. You're fucking like the god king of meta on the real. He's got all these screens, dual screens and shit.
I'm trying to pave the way anyway, so I know that there are way more worthy feet to fill those shoes. However, I'm trying to pave the way for greatness. It would be amazing to see what people could do with some multi-boxing knowledge,
Right.
or it's like keyboards or whatever the heck I create. If I could
It'd
actually,
be funny if it becomes the meta, though. Everyone's multi-boxing. I've thought about even doing it. I have another laptop. I thought about getting another laptop even for like Project Ascension, just for fun, just to have some like a rogue hanging out, or like especially Ascension on the roguelike one, just have like someone who can stealth, and then have all this just CC next to me, so I can go do the farm and just do like a bait farm. I'm like, oh, I'm just farming away, and then have someone show up, and then CC, then I CC him on this, and I CC him on that, and chain him just forever. Be like, dude, that would suck. It'd be so funny.
Yeah, bro. For real. Yo, all right. So I think this is. Yeah. So all right. So this is it right here. This is actually a really good one because it's in fast speed, and I can speed it up on top of that.
Yeah.
So it's already sped up, and I can go in here and
Giga
make
speed.
it
Wait.
giga speed. Yeah. Let's see. 1 point. So pretty much they start in the they start in the dungeon, like at this bridge. Like, I don't know how well you know this dungeon. Like, do you know this dungeon pretty well?
I know it pretty decent. I've been here a couple times.
Yeah, so they start in here at the very beginning at this bridge. He runs through. He's pulling these snakes right here, and then he pulls the Hydra down there and runs back. He's just basically just pulling these. If he's avoiding the big guard guys, the big rock guys, he's avoiding certain mobs because they have like abilities that will ruin the boost.
Right.
Yeah, so you can see he's just running through here. I don't know if you can see this or not. It's probably really pixelated.
Yeah, I see it though.
But this is pretty much what he's doing, bro, for like 15 minutes while you're just sitting there waiting for the EXP. Yeah,
Okay.
so I was running a Maradon boost, but it's not this one though. It's only 160 mob pull, so it's easier.
Right.
I could teach you that one when you hit 60, bro. Easy, bro.
Hell yeah.
Now, you can do that on a fresh 60 mage, to be honest, from what I remember. I don't think you need too much mana. Especially if you bring potions, you're good.
Right. If you got the pots.
Yeah, bro. I mean, I think it would be cool if you learned Maradon, down whatever you need. You can do stockades and whatever dead mines. You get that down. I think you should go straight into Maradon for the 160 pull before you learn SM. But that's just my advice, though, because SM can be pretty difficult.
Right.
I struggle with it a lot. Way more than with the 160 pull on this. So you see, he's going through here, and then now this is where the 160 mob pull part starts. So this is where I start right here. I don't do any of those Hydras or any of that extra shit he just did. So all of that extra shit that he just did, those Hydras hit really hard.
Right.
And not really hard. They hit hard, but they also have a knockback. So they'll knock you off of the kill spot if you let them get too close to you, and then
A lot of these mobs are
it's
crazy too. These fucking lashers. I thought some of them got some crazy shit too, right?
yeah.
These guys got the poison shit or something.
I don't know. I've actually never.
Too bad.
I've never seen this part of the dungeon even pulled before, so this is like a different one even, which is really cool. It's 460 mobs, it says, bro.
Yeah, he's getting a lot of shit. Wow, he's getting everything he can.
400.
And he's not even looking. Oh, he's getting hit by shit. Okay. He barely got hit.
He looked like he got dazed. He turned it back to normal speed.
Yeah. It's because he got hit a couple times, so he's like, let me slow it down. Wow, look at that. Look at the numbers. Dude, you have to have a good PC, too. Okay, so he lets himself get hit by a couple fucking things right there, too, homie. Look at this. This part's insane.
Yeah. Bro, that was nuts, dude. What? Yeah,
Dude, oh! Oh! Oh, he's running right through him!
Who the hell thought of this, dude? Like, who made this, bro? Like,
Who heard
who's
it?
the absolute
Another
mad
grenade.
lad?
So you gotta have some... Wait, was that the black iron grenade or is iron grenade? So
It was. I don't know. It was the same icon as a flame strike. Is all I know. I don't know the difference.
it must have been
I
iron
was using
grenade.
both actually.
Because it wasn't a stun grenade. You
Oh,
could
no,
do it
no.
while running, right?
That is flame strike I'm looking at. Yeah, that's see. It's like a stick grenade. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah. But does he
I
have...
haven't really used engineer too
Oh,
much.
iron grenade, yeah. Does he have a, the instant cast? No. He's all frost, right?
Yeah, but this kind of makes me think that I could do more than the 160 pull, but I don't have to get the Hydras, because when he was getting the lashers and stuff over there, I feel like I could do that. Because I already
Right.
do this, and I already get the ones at the river, and I get all of these, but I might be able to do those lashers. That it looked pretty intense, I think, only because he had so many mobs on him, and he had the Hydras and stuff there too. Like, if I had less mobs on me, it wouldn't be that intense on that spot.
Okay, we're still in here. I had to check.
Yeah, what's going on with mine? Yeah, we're still just chilling.
Right? I heard some ching-chings. They're getting all the money. So I'm like, oh, what's going on?
Bro, look at this shit.
That's insane, dude. Well, he's got one hitting him, but one's okay, but you really got to pay attention.
Dude, it's just an endless flow, dude.
Dude. How much practice?
Yeah, I want to get on this level.
This is insane, dude.
Yeah.
But you have to, your computer has to be fucking pretty good to do this. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Because
Yeah,
it
yeah.
has to be. Look how much it's got to render in all this shit.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, maybe that's why mine has like little freezes every now and then. Cause I'm running off i7.
Oh, you got i7. I got the Ryzen
Yeah.
9. I got the Ryzen 9. But I only have 16 gigabytes of RAM.
Okay.
So honestly, they have some that are so much more now.
Bro, this is so many mobs. If I could learn how to do this, bro. I've been doing the 160 mob, dude. If I could learn how to do 480 mobs, dude.
Dude, that would be insane.
That'd be so much gold, bro. That'd be so much gold, bro. Like, these motherfuckers must be making so much gold, bro. You probably can't even fit that in the bags. You'd have to take so many vendor trips. I don't even know if it would be worth it.
Oh, dude, right?
like I don't even know what I'm looking at, bro. You have to vendor after every time. I have to be hitting those warlock summons and shit. So like, I wouldn't even be able to run 2 runs back to back because my bags would be full. But it's definitely worth it. Like, no, I'm just saying though. Like, yeah, that's crazy. You get like 5 runs in one right there, basically. It takes me like 5 runs to do that with the 160 mod pull.
Right? I had to run out of here real quick.
I'm a warrior main though for like the whole duration of my time playing this game. I've been a warrior main, so I'm struggling to adjust.
Oh, right. I've always kind of liked casters more. But, dude, warriors are awesome. Especially once you got good gear and world buffs and a badass weapon. Dude, warriors are sick.
They are, bro. They are. And I like that you can use like pretty much all the gear with that shit too. You can get all the different costumes and you can wear plate, leather, cloth, mail, all of it. So you can just have like a full bank full of different like rares and different items and stuff. But
This is insane. He's still just grinding him down. Look at this
Bro.
stuff, dude. Dude, Frost Mage is just so strong, man.
absolutely well.
It's just
It
so
is, bro. So I
OP.
want to build up to this. If I can learn this 360 boost, I can do a 480 boost, bro.
Right?
It's the Hydras are the barrier right now. They're holding me back but it's because I'm not using this kill spot. I'm using the other kill spot still. This kill spot right here looks like I might be able to do it if I use this kill spot. Because the Hydras aren't getting anywhere freaking near him. The kill spot I use is right there on the other side, like where that pillar is. The Y-shaped pillar.
Okay. Dude, literally after this, I think I gotta go run the, I gotta go run some CF, see if I can die in there. I got the...
I gotta do my Mooncloth ritual.
Oh, yeah, you do. You gotta make that money. I got the Robe of the Lich, is that what it is? Yeah, I got the Robes of the Lich. That 20 stamina is kind of nice in case I do get punched. I got
130% of a level per run rested. Dude, so that means that one run would knock out all your rested, because you only have 150% rested with max. It's 130% of a level per run.
Right.
So you do like one run and you knock out 3 characters rested. So you could easily knock out 6 a day. That'd only be 6 runs. You could knock out like 60 a day. Well, not 60. You probably knock out 20 a day. Knock out 20 of them in like 8 hours. Or less,
Okay.
bro.
Nah, that's pretty fast
I
level.
think like 4 hours. No, I think like 4 hours actually. Sorry, my bad. My math is all messed up. Yeah, you can do like 40 of them in 8 hours.
It just takes a long time to level a classic too, though. It takes a hot minute.
It does, but getting to 35 is not that bad, honestly.
No,
for the
yeah.
Mooncloths.
Yeah. What? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Because it's once you hit like the higher levels, like past like the, I guess you're like technically at halfway at 44, as far as like XP points. I think somebody said it was like halfway at 44. It's like the true halfway.
Okay. Okay.
So,
I'm gonna
dude,
lock in and do some runs right now.
hell yeah.
What's up? What's up?
Dude, I don't think I'm moving to Fresno now. I think I'm stuck here on the farm for a bit. I was gonna go down to Fresno.
Like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I want to go to California for the winter though, dude. You guys got nice fucking winters.
That we do, Eddie. That we do.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Oh, dude, I was watching Lord of the Rings last night. Dude, bro was dropping the laddie so much, dude. The fucking dwarf, dude.
Right?
Shit. Yeah, me and my girlfriend were watching Lord of the Rings, bro.
Hell
Dude,
yeah.
motherfucker. The voice lines from that shit, bro, were just prime. They're prime. Let him go, laddie. Let him leave, laddie. Let him leave. Like, leave him in the battlefield. He just pops up like, yo, let him go, laddie. The Scottish accent is just it's so pristine. Like, how do they talk like that?
Hey, dude, the streamer, I think he's live right now, man. Let's tune in. Let's see what this is going on here.
What's up?
Got it muted. It's you. I hate you twice, so. Let's see what this guy's doing.
Hey, appreciate the support, lad. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, about to start some boosts right now. I got my summoners. I gotta reset up my group. Hold on. I'm 2 days behind the grind, dude.
You're getting locked back in. You gotta take a break and reset sometimes too. You know what I mean? You gotta reset.
Yeah, no, yeah. Absolutely, absolutely.
Dude, I just slept all day yesterday. I just slept like all day. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, you're outside of it. Dude, how'd you get so many subscribers, bro? I'm jealous. How long you been streaming?
YouTube ad campaigns, really, bro. I have the ad campaigns, the analytics. I've been streaming for like 5 years, I think.
Oh, that one helps too.
Apex Legends, yeah. I just I got to a point where I had hundreds and hundreds of streams, and I'm just like, this is a mess. There's no way that anyone could take this seriously, because it's just hundreds and hundreds of like streams that are all like 10 hours, 12 hours, or whatever the max limit is, like 8 hours, 10
Oh,
hours,
yeah.
6 hours. You know, it's just
I pulled some long
so
ones.
much. Like I could only imagine
Right.
being so overwhelmed. Like, how do you even like view somebody's content when they have like 9 years of content? Like, it just.
Dude, I think it does.
I've been putting them all private.
They say the sweet spot too is like a 6-hour stream. I don't know how fucking true that is though. But people say the sweet spot is the freaking 6-hour stream. But like you're gonna stream for as long as you're playing, right? Like how long are you really playing? That's where I look at it. And then I do kind of feel like thumbnails and names are like huge because I've done some thumbnails where like they're just like even my thumbnail right now, it's just goofy stuff. I have like Tyler 1 on it, and then I have like the Tauren Warrior and stuff, like, and it's just goofy. And I did one where it was a bunch of like famous streamers, but then I got AI to make their face look painted like Kiss knockoffs and like their tongues just sticking out. Dude, it looks so stupid, but it did pretty good.
Yeah, dude.
Although I did come up with a
thumbnails
really
are hitting a golden age.
They are. Thumbnails are like a good key because like it's what gets people to initiate originally. I had a really funny one where like it was Project Save the Boomers # Millennial Human Shield, and that one did really good just because the name was so stupid. Like what? I don't even know what I was saying.
It was like, you gotta save the world of Warcraft, bro. That shit's dope, dude.
Oh yeah,
the
that
Church
one.
of AOC is right behind you on that one.
For real,
Church
dude.
of AOC is right there with you, bud.
Dude, for real. Yeah, that is what I would.
Transcend Azeroth, bro. Transcend Azeroth.
Yeah, that's what so I got my nephew to start playing, and that's what he says every time he wants to play. He'll call me up. He's like, Uncle Jesus, because I look like Jesus, and I'm like, what's going on, man? And he's like, you ready to save the world of Warcraft? I'm like, yeah, dude.
That's cool, man.
Yeah,
that's cool. This game is still alive, bro. Like after all this time, honestly.
Dude, for real. I'm stoked he wants to even play because his mom got the account so we could play like old times. And then she works a lot though too because she's a nurse and shit. So she just passed out half the time when she's off work anyways. And so that's chill. We'll game when you can. But she's honestly hilarious to get on the stream though because she's so funny because she like will start talking about like different if different people would have hooked up, who'd be the top or bottom in like anime fanfic shit. And dude, she says some of the most wild shit. I'm like, dude, you're hilarious, man.
That's funny.
People love it when she's on the stream because she got some hot takes about some stuff, dude.
Yeah, it's dope, bro. It's dope. I've never been too much into anime, but it's dope. Like whenever I do get a chance to watch one, I'm definitely interested. There's always like really cool.
I just watched like Akira for the first time. I like some of the older shit. But I just watched Akira, which is one of the like legendary 80s ones or 90s, early 90s ones. And I just watched it for the first time.
Sick, bro.
And dude, that one has some crazy body horror. Just the animation's pretty cool. Like, and I like Prince. I'm actually a huge anime fan, I guess, because when I was growing up, I watched the first anime in America. I watched like Speed Racer when I was a little kid. So I guess I've always loved anime because I used to watch that shit. I had a little toy car and stuff when I was a kid. And then when like Toonami came out, we had like
Toonami, bro.
Dude, when Toonami came out, we were living in a duplex, and my great uncles taught me how to get the cable for free. So I'm like, I got Toonami now, and so I watched all that shit on Toonami. Dude, the Yu Yu Hakusho with the spirit gun, I didn't realize.
Adult Swim used to have like the animes late night too.
Yeah, that shit was awesome, dude. And then they had the crazy bumps, dude. Some of that stuff was so like, it's so schizo, man. I'm like, what the fuck what were they showing us?
Bro, for real, dude. That was the beauty of it, though. It was just so chaotic.
Yeah,
just absolute fucking chaos. A lot of the adult shows.
Adult Swim had some cool.
Even like SpongeBob and stuff, man. It was even like SpongeBob was just chaos, bro. Just absolute chaos. Like what the hell was going on, dude?
Dude, SpongeBob was funny. Uh-oh, you're racking up that XP on the Horde side. I see it.
Hey, almost level 38, halfway to 38.
Hell yeah. It's pretty fast.
Easy EXP, bro.
Oh yeah, they're starting the kill counter on my side. They're doing good. Let's see what buffs they got rocking here. Let's see what buffs they got. Got the regen. Okay, the run speed increased by 20% for 2 hours. Whoa, I didn't know about this one.
Yeah, so that's the Zanza.
Okay, I didn't even know about this shit. That's awesome.
Yeah, so if you sit in Stranglethorn, that drops every now and then, and you can get, like, whatever the heart of Fakar is turned in, that drops.
Okay.
And you can get that buff, 2 hour buff, but you gotta be careful not to get ganked right when it drops.
Oh, true. I guess easier as a
People
mage
are
to
there-
support out.
Yeah, but even then, though, bro, you got the spots, because there's rogues, like, waiting for it to drop,
Right.
and then they go around just critting everyone. It's crazy.
Yeah, they got their world buffs too. They're ready to go fucking raid too, man. Dude.
Yeah, man, the raids must be wild this week, to be honest.
Right? Dude, I want to hit raid, man. Raids is just fun. They're so new to me still too. So I'm all about the raids. That shit's fucking awesome. If I go here, am I gonna get ganked by stuff? What's this guy doing? Can I go loot? Whoa, there's all this dead stuff in here.
Yeah, you can loot.
Better go loot.
Yeah, bro, fill those bags, man. Fill those bags up. It's good to have a full bag by the end of the 5 runs, so you can get a vendor trip in between. You kind of want to delete all the food and like the drinks and stuff, and get like the high selling vendor items. That's what I do.
Okay.
I definitely gotta get a snack before I start these boosts, man. I'm starving.
All right, got a snack before you boost. I mean boost.
Bro, it's so cringe, bro. That word is so cringe. That shit is great.
Oh shit! I know. The other day I was in the store. I was with my family, and I was changing the oil on my truck. And so I'm buying the oil filter, I'm buying the oil and stuff. I should have just went and had someone else do it. For the price, I'm like, dude, I could just paid someone else to do this shit. But anyways, then my uncle's like, man, you need that funnel? I'm like, no, I don't do that type of shit no more. And the guy at the counter just started dying, man. He was laughing so fucking hard.
Yo, what? That's good.
I love it when I'm saying something dumb in public and they actually appreciate my jokes.
It's roll humor, bro. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I just gotta get one more character here now. I don't even fucking know.
I gotta get a drink, man. I need some sweet tea. I need some sweet tea.
Hey.
Let's see. Dude, I've gained 2 levels. I don't actually know where to put points. I guess I need to put it into... What? I don't actually know what I'm supposed to put shit into.
Well, it depends on what you're boosting, to be honest, or what you're doing. Like, that's the beauty about mages and how much they can do with versatility. Is that, like, if you're running... Yeah, if you're running Maradon, you know, you would want, like, something tailored for blizzards. Because you're pretty much only using blizzard, and then a mana shield, and then you got the other stuff.
Yeah.
But then there's other dungeons, like Stockades, where there's, like, no casters in it. So you wouldn't use any of, like, the stuff that returns your mana. You don't even really need, like, mana return or anything in Stockades. So for Stockades, you just use, like, pure, like, burst, you know?
Yeah.
You got, like, Monastery, the armory one is different from the cathedral one. Because in the armory one, you're doing, like, shatter. and you're like
Right.
doing like the more of the strikes and like all the Kona colds and freezing them and stuff, and then in the cathedral when you're doing the blizzards. So yeah, it's just pretty much like the spec varies depending on what you're trying to boost, really what you're trying to do.
Yeah, what you getting up to? Yeah, right now I got the improved blizzard. I got the improved blizzard and permafrost. None of the frostbite because I don't want it locking up my shit.
Nice. Yeah, I don't know too much about mage specs though. There's a lot to learn on the mage spec screen. But I know about frost specs.
I might go into icy shards. I don't know if icy shards is worth it. And like shatter, I got 4 out of 5 with that. But dude, if I sunk into arcane, I don't think I get enough to get down to presence of mind though. No, I don't. There's not enough points for that.
Icy shards, I think, depends on what they're using Blizzard or not, because Blizzard doesn't crit. So you wouldn't really need that if you're using Blizzard, because I don't think Blizzard hits crits. So
right, that would just be for like if I am gonna hit a frost bolt, but I don't have improved ice bolt, so like how often am I gonna really use that?
Yeah, well, actually, I think you're right. When I was building it, I think I was forced to put points in there. I think so.
I guess I did because I just have 1 point in there. I haven't put points in a hot minute now, because now I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go fire or if I'm supposed to go into arcane to reduce the target's resistance. That might be good.
Bro, my spec is all fucked up, dude. Like I have ice shards instead of piercing ice. So I'm doing blizzard runs, right? And I got ice shards instead of piercing ice. That's crazy. Crazy work, dude.
Oh yeah, I got the piercing ice. I think I looked up my build. I actually don't know. It's been so fucking long. I must have looked it up because this looks generally pretty right. I got the frost channeling. That one's good. Arctic reach. That's nice. But like I don't know if it's worth going. I gotta look it up because like is arcane subtlety. I can't say the word, but you know what I'm talking about. If that one that reduces the target's resistance to all your spells by 5, that one might be kind of sick. So then they're not resisting my shit. That's nice, honestly, because then it could go up to 10 with 2 points into that.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to use arcane missiles. That's for sure.
No, that's
so yeah, arcane focus.
If I had dual talent, no shit though, I'd probably go down into presence of mind and then go into pyroblast. You know what I mean? I'd do the arcane fire, and then maybe.
Bro, isn't it only 40 gold? I think it's only 40 gold for dual spec.
Something like that.
You have to be level 40. Something like that.
Yeah, but I might do that because that is a pretty good that's a hard hitting fighting one person build. Like that's a decent PvP one. It's not. I don't think it's the best because I think Deep Frost is probably the ultimate PvP really. But I do like to do some other shit too, like my own stuff because it's just kind of fun. But straight fire is probably actually pretty good too, man. I know Frost. Frost is probably the best though, right? Because you just got so many defensives.
It is. Frost is the best for boosting, honestly. But fire, I love it in PvP and stuff. Just
huge crits, right?
Yeah, I mean, I haven't really played mage too much, but I do know that I have more fun playing fire and arcane and PvP. It's just funner. The specs are just funner. Honestly, the spell rotations are funner. I just have more fun on a fire or arcane mage. Even though the frost mage is probably more overpowered in all situations.
It's a lot of frost bolt.
Fucking have fun.
It's a lot of frost bolt, and you throw out the cold sometimes, But
and you just freeze people and run away from them.
Yeah.
I'd rather run in there and just pop all the explosions and the fire bursts and stuff and just go crazy ham.
Well,
and just be blowing up in the middle of the battle.
The Mind and Pyroblast combo is probably really bursty, right? It's probably fucking slaps people down.
Bursty, dude. Yeah, man. I was looking at the mage spells. They're wild. I can't wait until Burning Crusade comes out so I can check the spec updates that come out. Burning Crusade, I know they split the damage between the blizzards, so you can't do these boosts anymore. If you pull 400 mobs, it'll only do one damage per tick on each one because it splits the damage.
Oh shit.
So yeah, so I don't know how you do these boosts in Burning Crusade. I don't know if you even can do 400 mob pull in Burning Crusade. Because like I said, the Blizzard splits between the characters.
They've probably got
so-
people doing something crazy. I don't know what, but there's probably something.
I mean, Paladins and Warlocks get overpowered too, but I don't know if anything is really as good as the classic boosting. I'm excited to see, honestly.
Right.
I could probably look it up, but yeah, I'm just gonna wait and just learn through the drops what happens.
Yeah, because there's you don't need to learn it right now. Although,
yeah, exactly.
And you're
exactly.
already getting a lot of your stuff ready. You're gonna be more ready than most people, you know. You're gonna be more ready than me when it freaking drops.
Ready for like just the mountain ahead of me, bro. Like
for the next.
If I have to level these fuckers up to 58, oh man.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna take a lot, man. Every 10 days they'll get a level and a half, so every 20 days they'll get like 3 levels. It's the best I got for them. It's the best I got for them, for the most part. I might just stop them at 35 and just do Mooncloth forever, bro. Just Mooncloth forever, man. I don't know if I need to really do the new expansions, and I don't know, bro. It's like you said. I'll figure it out. I'll cross that bridge when it comes, I guess.
For real. Because we still got a little time. They say it's not until February, or they're not even sure. Looks like you got a group in there. You're about to go do this.
Yeah. I got my alts in here, bro. I'm about to run this shit up.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab a snack first, but yeah, I'm gonna eat.
Right. I know I gotta get some sweet tea, dude. Oh yeah, I gotta look up what I even want to do with my build.
Hey, appreciate it, Trips.
I don't even know.
What's going on over here? My PC's lagging.
Dude, so the hardest thing I honestly have is like I want to get down on the long form content, but I'm extremely lazy or something. Because dude, it's so hard for me to get down on it, dude. I'm like, man, I want to fucking get down on on just editing the videos and stuff. It's a lot of work, man.
Oh no, yeah. Like, you mean like yeah, bro. No, it's like you got to be pretty competent to do it, you know.
And it's just, there's like time. People put a lot of work into that shit. You know, that shit doesn't just happen. You know, some people are, if you're competent, it's probably a lot faster too, though, right? But dude, I have like.
Well, like the thing is, like, yeah, go on.
I have like a wanding wizard, right? And like, so I did on hardcore. I got to level 7 or whatever to be able to make this wand. And I got to level 7, like, pacifist style, doing like pacifist quests and then just walking to like different zones. And then I got up to like level 28 or something. And I've only used wand. And I want to start crafting that video together because it's going to take me a minute. Like if I just stuck at it, I'd probably level a lot faster. But I always want rest of XP when I do it. But dude, I got to start crafting those videos up for it because I'm like, I don't know. People would probably want to see that. I don't know if they even do want to see it, right? But maybe they do. But they can't see it unless I make the dang video.
You're right, man. I've been struggling with that because it's almost like making the content in the video takes just as much work as doing the actual like content or the actual work. So like it kind of limits you to content that you can do quickly or whatever. Like so, for example, if I wanted to like do like 8 hours into my grind every day, I can't also put like 4 or 5 hours into video editing. I guess I can. I just need to like fit all that in, you know, and actually sleep and wake the fuck up on time and everything.
Right. You gotta set the goal. I think honestly, I was doing shorts very consistently. That's a good goal, bro. But yeah, I even just like do a short every week is huge. I need to set better goals for it too, because I get real life. 8 hours of. What was that?
8 hours of 8 hours of the grind, bro, and then 4 hours of recap on the grind. So like if that's video editing or planning or whatever, or like, you know, it's like kind of just like 4 hours of like relaxing but still thinking about it or doing whatever needs to be done after the grind.
Right.
I don't know, like I feel like 12 hours a day is a good amount to put into whatever you're doing, you know. And 8 hours of that could be just like straight up leveling and making content, and then 4 hours could be editing through that content, I guess.
Yeah,
Like I feel like if you scheduled it up properly and you were disciplined about it, you could do it. But I struggle with actually making the videos. Like the thing is, I'll be doing all this crazy shit, but by the time I'm done leveling my characters, I'm already like tired, ready to go to sleep or whatever. I ain't gonna hop on there and do all this video editing and shit. And it's you really do have to be like I said, very competent.
Yeah, well, and a lot of
Very
people
competent.
they get so successful that they're having someone else do it, right? But a lot of time they don't start out like that, you know. But
That's true. You gotta have the video.
you gotta have the
I don't know
money.
if these
to
people
pay
you know your
someone.
video, so you could hire someone to make a video.
Right, but it's gonna be what you want.
But like
yeah.
even if I paid someone right now to make a video for me, it's like they wouldn't even understand I don't even understand the vision. Like, what am I even doing? It's like it's about like actually like articulating your message and everything. That really takes like some like deep within, you know, some inner like monk Buddhist channeling, you know, to like actually like get that message out. Because the thing is, like, yeah, I'm leveling all these characters and stuff, and if I did it right and if I framed it right and had the right message and had the right video sequence, I could absolutely turn what I've been doing into like a really nice content stream, you know, or like or videos where like I explain what I did to get my characters from 1 to 10, and then I explain what I did to get them from 10 to 20 and so on. But instead I'm just kind of sitting here with like a gang of characters and like no real backstory on them. So I guess it's about proper documentation and actually being able to like project the journey in a digestible way. Because sitting here and just doing 8-hour streams every day, just non-stop dungeon runs, it's not really digestible content.
Right, and
So
sometimes it's worth. It depends on what you're trying to do. Because if you're trying to level up, that's your goal. But if you're trying to get like the content out there, you can get good content out of shorter streams, and then you can really chop up that stuff. Because that part's gonna take some time and some work for that part especially. So it's really just about like what you're really trying to get up to. But you can always mix it up. Like one day you're not going to grind as much. You're going to go more videos. I'm just like, it's so much more fun. I like playing the game too. It's so much more fun to play the game versus make the video, because the video just work. But I will say shorts is kind of a little bit easy mode. And I don't do a lot of like classic content though. But I'm sure there's some decent shorts to be made out of all sorts of stuff too, because I did one that was just like how gamers communicate or something, and I did like the side to side jump and whatever, you know, because it's just like it's just something when you run up to people, it's just something that we all do in the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
the unspoken language.
Yeah, and that was a short that could have been in anything. Yeah. And so anything that every time you think there's going to be a good, like this could be a good short or this could be a good part to clip. This one guy, he said what to do. He was, all he does is video game reviews. But what he would do is he'd have, separately, he would say like to either like as a spoken notepad or he'd write it down. He'd say at this time in the video, this is where this happened and like a key point of it. And so sometimes I'll do the same thing. I'll be like, okay, this far in, this is where the clip's at. It's right here. And it's a lot easier to make, like, especially shorter clips, and then you can compile clips or whatever too. It's a lot easier to do it like bite-sized chunks, and then you can add them up together. So that's one piece of advice that I thought was pretty good, because I started doing that. I'm like, this is way easier, especially if you're just looking at clips. I'm like, that was a huge game changer right there.
I just pulled up my stream for the comments so I can see my comments and stuff. But yeah, no, bro, that's the organization I'm talking about that I lack in. The organization and stuff, you know, like.
I think also
it's one thing to do something.
If you got other people to bounce off of, it's a little bit easier too. Because a lot of stuff I do solo.
Oh hell yeah!
It's so much even right now, dude. Us just talking, dude. It's so much easier than just like, what did I talk? Because I guess a lot of streamers are experts in talking about nothing. Man, it's gotta work.
Yeah, bro. No, I swear, it's just vibes, man. And just building on ideas and stuff and brainstorming. My what's it called? I forgot what I was saying. I was gonna say something. I lost track of it. Damn it. My PC's freezing up and stuff, so I think my stream might crash. Yep. It crashed.
No! Oh, dude, it did crash.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back live. Yeah, it's super annoying. it does this every now and then.
Yeah, I've had mine crash, or I have it crash. I don't even realize it crashes. I'm like, oh man, I have it on record.
Yeah, bro.
Oh, this might be a good time. Get a snack break and shit too.
Absolutely, absolutely. I'm just fixing up my stream real quick, adding some microphone, adding my microphone to that source. There we go. I want to have it where, like, if it crashes, I can get it going again, right? Isn't there supposed to be like a safety net where, like, if you get it started back again, like it?
I think sometimes it will. It'll just like go right back into it. I just threw a comment
Yeah.
saying you'd be right back though.
Hey, appreciate that, bro.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm back up. I'm gonna go grab a snack real quick before I start these boosts.
Hell yeah.
My WoW's been tripping. Like, when I click in between my windows, I have to click like 10 times. It's like,
Oh really?
yeah, bro. So like when I alt tab or whatever, it doesn't alt tab right away. Like, I have to actually click for like a good 5 seconds to actually get into the next window.
Huh, that's weird. I know my just PC's been kind of weird. When I hit like my search bar, I guess it worked this time, but a lot of time I hit my search bar, like when I hit Windows and hit the search, that shit just will come up blank. And I've been typing OBS, and then I can type in the stuff and hit enter, but like it doesn't show what's there for some reason, and I'm like, oh, it might be time for like a new computer. I'm like, oh man, I've had this thing for like 2 or almost 3 years now. I'm like, I don't want to get a new computer right now, but it might be time soon. I guess
Yeah.
Cyber Monday is the time. I just don't. I'm so up in the air about life right now. If I can buy one, no, but if I can, I think I will.
Yeah, bro, I'm like right there with you, right there with you, brother, because this is not normal, man. So many
Right.
freezes and stuff. Yeah, I need like I need to build a PC. It'd be like less expensive that way. Or maybe just upgrade. Maybe I can find a way to upgrade the GPU in these or whatever. Or someone said upgrade the
True.
GPU.
True. How much RAM do you have?
I don't even know. That's what I mean. So like, I don't usually look at my PC specs because I'm usually not doing that stuff that's this intense.
Right.
Over
yeah,
the years, you know,
yeah.
I get a character that can play the game and I just play the game on it. Or I get a computer that can play the game. I just play the game.
Right.
But recently, yes,
Yeah,
specs
you're
are really
running
important
some.
if you're trying to do stuff.
Yeah, you're running some crazy shit. So like, it might be worth having some badass liquid cooled fucking computer or something, you know?
Oh god, that would be dope, bro.
Yeah, so you can pull that pale
Man,
shit where you have like fucking, oh, I got 8 games running and shit. I'm pulling this one, you know?
Dude, that'd be wild, bro.
Yeah.
That's the dream. That's the dream right there. And then I have my own custom keyboards and stuff set up too. So I'm not really in any rush to do that because the main thing I want to do first is actually get the hardware, like the keyboards, the mice. I want to get the flow set up.
Yeah.
And then once I get the flow set up with the actual hardware, yeah, bro, that would be the next step. Would be to actually get this like the right
As
PC for
long
it.
as you keep at it, it's the love of the game that keeps it going. You know what I mean? You know, that's what really keeps it at. 'Cause as long as you're staying consistent, that's the huge thing right there.
Yeah.
All right, let's hit snack break. Let's snack break.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, same.
All right.
No. Oh.
Hey. Yeah, I just had to switch the other window to the other PC. Because like I said, the stream just takes up a lot, man. The stream takes up a lot while you're multi-boxing. Like, you have to choose one or the other. You can either multi-box or you can stream. Like, multi-boxing and streaming, at least with my setup, the no-go.
No, yeah, it seems like that'd be a lot. That's putting some work down. Dude, when you hop into that character, you should show me what gear you got on it.
Yeah, I bet. I'll show you the gear. So the gear is not that impressive, you know? I'm using the Midsummer shoulders right now. I got no stats on them.
Okay, okay.
But I'll change that now that I'm in Mara.
But what's the freaking staff from? That's from fucking ZG, or what's that from?
Yeah, bro, yeah. So that's Jindo's Judgment. That's from like the first boss in ZG. Yeah, I got some nice pieces, man. So I think I'm rank 12 right now.
Okay.
I'm like almost rank 13, so I need to put some work into the battleground to actually get rank 14. See, I'm like more than halfway through rank 12. So I got like 3 of the marshals, just like epic PvP one. Belt of Untapped Powers from ZG. It's pretty nice. So I got like 3 out of 6 for the purple PvP set, like I said. I got the Belt of Untapped Power. Got a couple nature resistance rings for this boost.
Okay, makes sense.
The PvP trinket. Yeah, PvP trinket. I don't really have too many rings or trinkets, so I'm really slacking on the rings and trinkets. But I just use a PvP trinket for the boost. Yeah, whatever. And then I got the Stormpike insignia. Marley's Touch or whatever from CG. Got 11 intellect and some stamina, some
nice.
spirit. Hey, got the Sergeant Major silk
Hell yeah, that's got
cuffs
some
or bracers. Yeah, got the chest piece for the PvP set.
Nice.
ZG Cloak of Hikari Worshippers.
Hell yeah.
The shoulders, I'm rocking the PvP set shoulders, the blue ones. So I'm actually 2 out of 6 on the blue and 3 out of 6 on the purple. But I'm rocking the ZG Opaline Talisman
Nice. That's
from
pretty good.
Jeklicks.
Oh, the hell!
Bro, I got a character named Jeklick. Yeah, I got the Netherwind crown. Yeah.
That's badass.
Yeah, but I got a character called Jeklick, dude, and it's the exact character model as Jeklick in the game.
Hell yeah!
Wow. Yeah. Yeah. So rocking that talisman's gonna be crazy on that one.
Oh wait, oops, I forgot. I'm playing the game.
Yeah, let me stop sharing my screen too, because I know that's probably taking up some bandwidth. There we go.
For real.
Unless you were watching it, is that how you were watching me boost? With the share screen, or you watching it on the stream? Which one are you watching?
I was watching both. I switched to the share screen because you were on that for a second. Well, I'm like lost.
Yeah, if it helps, I'll put up the share screen.
Nah, it's cool. I can watch that shit on here. I can watch that on the stream.
Okay. Hey, I bet. So, let me grab this food out of the microwave real quick.
Dude, they're back at it. Alright, let's see. Okay, we're gonna Google us up some. Oh yeah? Classic, wow.
I got one of these Jimmy Dean breakfast croissants.
Oh yeah. Dude, I like the Jimmy Dean. I think they do like the breakfast bowls. Those are fucking fire, dude, too.
Nice.
Dude, I used to just go down to like 7-Eleven and get those all the time, dude. Just cook them in the microwave, add the sauces and shit. Dude, I always
It's
wanted.
dank, bro. I mean,
Yeah, I always want to do a video on like the best fucking soups you can like, the best handcrafted soups you can make at what do you call it, the fucking 7-Eleven. Cause dude, they in like Seattle, I found they have these like fucking rice bowls. It was like the same ramen brand, but it was fucking rice bowls. I found some other things they had too. I'm like, this is sick. So I've nerded out on shit. You can just make it the fucking make it the 7-Eleven just with the fucking microwave or whatever with the best ramen cup you can make.
Inventory is full. I can't carry anymore.
yeah, ramen is delicious.
Dude, I ate so much of it growing up, and I'm still not sick of it. I'm like, nah, that shit's good.
Yeah, dude, I
It's
swear,
comfort food.
they put out negative propaganda about it. They say that it's like bad for you and stuff like, oh, I'm living off ramen type shit. Oh, I'd love to live off ramen.
Right?
Talk about the hard times that they had to live off ramen. I'm like, yo, hold up.
Right.
Hold
It wasn't that bad.
That was the worst part?
But
wait,
we were
ramen's
happy.
delicious,
We
bro.
were happy. Oh, dude, my freaking uncle, he's just been locked up a bunch, but dude, he puts like peanut butter, like a tiny bit of peanut butter in it. Then he puts chilies, and then he'll break whatever type of chip or whatever he's throwing in there, dude. He makes fucking bad, and I think he always puts like just a little bit of like mayo and like just like a touch of mustard or some shit. I don't know what it's fucking. But
Yeah,
dude,
that's crazy. That's
he's
a crazy
got-
mix.
he's got like, and it's like it's just how a lot of people did it in like Fresno too, right? So it's just like the Fresno County special, man. But it's so good. I'm like, man, these motherfuckers figured out how to be chefs with what they got.
That's wild, yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'm level 43 now. I'm gonna freaking.
Bro, this guy says doing rap battles in Ventrilo for 10 gold, dude.
Hell yeah! What? That's awesome!
Yeah. In Ventrilo, bro.
What a legend. That's actually
great.
sick as fuck, dude.
That is, bro. That is.
Where's he at? Ventrilo?
Dude, I think he's joking, bro, but like, yeah,
If he would-
guilty, bro. Guilty in world chat.
if
You gotta
he
join
had-
world chat.
If he'd actually do it.
Bro, it'd be a
Especially,
vibe, man.
especially
It'd be
he's
a vibe.
probably really bad at it, then it's even better. Or he's fucking way good at it.
Yeah, like he doesn't expect you to call him out on it, you know. But you call him out on it and actually roast him with some bars, dude. I don't know. I felt it with the Apex settings freestyles. Like I feel like I could rap freestyles. At least I could pull off bearable with Apex Legends and first-person shooters, but something about freestyling to Azeroth, dude, I would get tongue-tied. I wouldn't know what to say.
Oh, I got a kill.
I mean, you would have to really be up on your your etiquette on like knowing like the boss names and stuff, you know? Because if you knew all the boss names and stuff, you could definitely slip in some bars, dude.
Oh, true.
All the different zone names and stuff, bro. Like,
Oh, and you know, it's all about practice too. You gotta get that flow, and then like a lot of people have like their comfort rhymes, and then like some people are just a fucking thesaurus inside their brain.
well, like it's cool because I would like freestyle some garbage bars, but like a line or two would be dope, and then I would piece that together with another line or two that was dope, like another
Right?
garbage freestyle. Yeah, then you eventually get like a little verse going. You're like,
Yeah.
oh shit, that actually goes hard as hell. Dude, AOCs, AO motherfucking C's, so much aim assist that'll make your game freeze.
Oh yeah.
Bro, so much aim assist because like, and that's actually true because we were pumping the game with so much aim assist, your game would freeze, bro. You go to lock onto the enemy,
Right.
and your game would actually freeze for a second while it was locking on, bro. And people are like, what the fuck, my game's freezing from these settings, bro.
That's
So,
insane,
yeah,
dude.
Yeah, no, bro, this shit was hilarious. You ever
Okay.
play Apex Legends?
I did with my cousin a couple times. He got down on it, and I actually
Okay.
I really like the idea of a hero shooter though, because I'm not big into shooters, but I'm like hero shooter. Okay, that appeals to my nerd side a little bit, you know. So I'm like, okay.
I feel it. I feel it. But the Caustic spoke to me immediately, man. Caustic is dope.
Oh yeah.
Bangalore too. The professional soldier, bro. Shit goes hard. Bangalore and Caustic are probably my favorites. But
Okay. Yeah, I liked
But,
who was the fucking Bloodhound guy? Bloodhound. He was OP anyways. I just thought he was cool, but then I didn't realize he's very useful to have. I liked him, and I liked the fucking shield like support guy too. I don't know.
Gibraltar, bro.
Yeah.
Gibby, dude.
I just like the idea of being a support too, because I'm like, okay, I'm not good at shooting. I might as well be good at helping. But I'm like, oh, you still gotta be good at shooting.
Oh, yeah, I gotta slip Lifeline in there, dude. I use Lifeline for sure, bro. Lifeline was sick for that exact reason. On your off days, just roll Lifeline.
Right?
Especially when she was in her OP phases with the OP updates. But yeah, man, I got a video I'll suggest to you then, straight fresh off my YouTube.
Hell yeah. Okay, I'll check that out right now, dude.
Oh, for real? I bet, bro. Yeah, so it's a 35-minute video, bro. So you don't gotta watch the whole thing, but just skim through it. Like it's just so basically I was coaching Apex settings for like 4 years. I don't know how long, 4 years or so, and then I made a video about like the experience doing that, and there's a 35-minute version and a 51-minute version or something. And
Okay, hell, you got
yeah,
some
it's just
long-form
it.
content right there.
Yeah, bro. If you look at those shots in those montages and just listen to the reaction of the people in the clips and everything, and just the passion that went into all of that, it was just like the pure gamer passion. Just like you said, like just nerding out on these settings. They're just realizing how much there is to dive into and how much the community is blind to.
Right.
Like how much of an actual puzzle it was. Yeah, dude. So like we got some people actually into that, man. And I feel like it's a slippery slope because a lot of them get into the modding and stuff with the controllers. They get all the Zims and the strike packs and shit. So
Right.
it's a slippery slope. It's a fine line between like actually being passionate about like the game itself and then trying to like kind of like hack the game with hardware, so to speak.
Dude, because they have some
And,
like
you know, that's
the,
why-
the shit that it like counters the fucking recoil of the gun and shit with the packs. My uncle uses it on fucking what
Yeah.
he uses on the shooter games he plays. I was like, okay, that's like kind of cheating. He's like, yeah, but everyone's doing it. I'm like, fair. You know what I mean? Everyone's doing it.
These settings, bro, were like better than a strike pack. But I always said like I imagine if you use this with the strike pack, like what would it be like?
Right.
just absolute obliteration. Like maybe that's what I was missing throughout all the time to really like push that extra mile and get those 20 bombs and all that shit and get like a 30 kill game was maybe if I added a strike pack or something, or I don't know, because I was like really close, bro. I was like really close to getting like 20 bombs and shit. Like I had like a 19 kill game in like a diamond rank lobby, bro.
Right.
But diamond is like right underneath the. This is when it was right underneath Pred, so this was like season 4 or something. But yeah.
Oh, dude, I messed up my frost build. I guess the internet's saying I'm wrong. Why do I ever go on there, bro? This shit's fucked up.
Bro,
I'm never wrong.
If you watch that video, bro, and you see, bro, the clips in that shit, dude. Oh my god, bro.
Where's the link at? You send me a link?
Disgusting. Oh shit. Hold on. Yeah, I got you. Let me pull it up. I'm zoning out.
No, you're good. I've already respec? When did I respec? Ah. Okay, it's probably. This is why we look things up. Okay.
Bro, that was a pretty crunchy thumbnail back there. I might have to click on that one. I got some goofy ass videos, bro, but it's so mean, bro. The Church of AOC videos are so great. Bro, the Church of AOC mixtape, dog.
That sounds sick.
Yo, all right. So I'm gonna send you a couple of them right here. This is the Church of ALC mixtape. It's a nice warm up right there, and then you got that one's pretty good, but let's see. This one right here, bro. The Apex Mastery documentary. 5 years of coaching, learning, and inspiring, dude. And see, you got the tech Jesus, right? You got the tech Jesus there? And you see his finger is an antenna.
Well, let me switch over this.
Bro. I shit you not, bro. I don't even know how it happened, but I told you I got the messed up finger, right? That kind of, it's kind of like doesn't straighten all the way. Like, just like yours, apparently you got one like that too or whatever, but so... If you look at his finger, bro, the tech Jesus' finger in that thumbnail, it literally generated the finger like my finger, bro. It's like an antenna too. It's got some like fucking like, what is that shit, bro?
Right?
Like, yo, AI's trolling me because I had it make a tech Jesus, like a gaming god tech Jesus. I was like telling AI to make that, and then it made this, and I'm like, but why does the finger look like my finger though, bro? Like, what is that about, bro? Like, or like anyone's finger who has like a condition like that where it doesn't bend, you know, it kind of sags like that at the tip, you know, like I'm not. Why is this finger crippled, bro? What?
Why is AI calling me out like that?
Yeah, the gaming Jesus is fire, dude. No, I gotta play this one more often on the stream. I'm about to play this one up right now, dude. This one slaps.
Okay. Oh, do I have to watch the stream to hear it? Let's see. Is it a song?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I'm playing it right now, bro.
But I think I gotta listen.
It's on the stream.
Okay. Let me.
Oh, I also sent it to you on Discord, so on your Discord messages, you can see I sent you 2 links.
Yeah, yeah.
So if you want to listen to it there too.
I'll listen to it there, because we're also on the mic. Okay, let's see right here.
Bro, it's just such a meme, bro.
Oh, the mixtape. I gotta listen to this mixtape. Hell yeah.
Yo, it's time to refine, to take it higher. Precision in your hands, fuel for the fire. From the settings to the grind, let the journey begin. Focus, faith, and skill, and style it in. Dead zones low, every move feels right. No drift, just control. Locked in tight, AES smooth. Tracking clean as a laser. Yo, I'm picture line. Every tweak is a savior. Turning on to the up. See the game expand. Vision clear as day. Now you understand. It's not just buttons, it's the art we create. With every adjustment, we elevate. No, this ain't your fault. It's personalized flow. Faith in the spirit helps the sentence go from the lab to the mat. Progress is a key. Dialing it in. I'm not the destiny.
Dial it in, fine, spin it fine. Precision and focus, the ultimate design. Fake and slides, trust in the play. Dial it in, let the spirit lead the way.
Sensitivity sharp, response time quick. Every flick feels natural, no need for a trick. Bonds customized, each move in sync. With ALC's guides, there's no missing link. Vibrations off, clarity T supreme. Every shot intentional like a laser beam. Adjust, adapt, find the rhythm you need. Steps is all the foundation. Skills to see. It's a journey, not a race. Take your time to grow. Every slider you move, let your confidence show. From the range to the match, fake the lines and fight. Dialing it in and transforms the night.
Dialing it in, fine to the grind. Precision and focus. The ultimate
Dude, this is way better than anything I made.
Trust in the play.
This is dope.
Dial it in, let the spirit lead the way.
Hey, I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, dude.
Everything I make gets scary. I make noise. Oh, I don't know what's up with me, man. I make a lot of noise, man.
Well, it's AI, bro. It's
Right,
AI.
right.
AI made that shit.
Yeah, my uncle, he does lunch late drag, and it's all AI stuff. Yeah, it's good, man. Like,
Yeah.
they do good work.
Bro, honestly, those instrumentals are part with the trumpet. The way the trumpet hits on that first track, bro. Oh shit. Yeah, it's like old school hip hop with that trumpet, bro. That
Yeah.
trumpet gets me, bro.
I know, I
It's
haven't,
so cheesy.
I haven't
cheesy,
messed with
it's so
AI
perfect.
music, but dude, even if you just want to pump out tracks, dude, it can just make a
In the
track and you
lab,
can just spin over it if you want it, or you can do
Dead
options.
zone low like shorties on
Or like I
soul.
suck at I
Yeah.
suck at drums.
God, every
So like
team
whenever I make my own
calibrated
drums,
with
like,
the
it's
solitary
crazy.
beams. Hot
And so it'd be
and
cool to
rain
like, boom, you can spin out a drum track too. I guess I could just hit my buddy Adam.
Wisting Jesus, Everine.
That's dope, bro. I was looking up little like hand instruments on Temu, bro. Like hand drums and like rain
Oh,
sticks and like
Hand drums are
little
badass.
like
and
thumb
Yo,
pianos.
check
and
your church of
thumb-
ALC
like
in the
xylophones
building.
and
We're
Oh,
getting
yeah.
25
But
out
thumb
here
piano
just
and
chilling.
hand drums-
Bring the Holy
hand
Spirit
drum
to the
thing,
sticks, connected
that
through every
shit,
fight.
like, always
Reach
sounds
out
good.
with
It's hard to
faith
make
and
them
the
sound bad,
spirit
'cause
grants
they're
the
locked
light.
into
Yo,
a
it's
key.
MCALC,
You're
the real
always playing, like,
MVP.
a C or
Fine tuning
D
my
or
aim,
whatever.
you can't mess with
So
me.
almost
I'm the
everything sounds
slide.
good, and then you just work on
Controller
your rhythm.
supreme, gonna make your
everything
shots crisp
comes
like
like
a
that.
laser
So-
beam. Yeah, I see you
So how does that
struggling,
work
your
though?
aim
Because I
looking
noticed you have the
tragic,
C
but
and
I'll
D
flip
keys.
the
So would you want to
script,
mix
man,
them, or
call
would
it
you want them all to be the
magic.
same,
From
like
platinum
C
to
key?
bread,
Or like how does
we
that? You
rise
want
to
to
cap.
synchronize them all to be the
With the
same
spirit
C,
in the
or
mix,
would
ain't
you
no
say
need
you're
to
playing
stop.
the-
You ain't never had
the C, the key of C. It's complemented by like A minor for like your pentatonic or minor pentatonic, or your major
Uh-huh.
minor scale. So that'll sound good over it. But then, like, if you like nerd out on the circle, music gets really nerdy. Because then, if you nerd out on the circle of fifths, it means you can play like over here into the D, and then you can like transform it and go kind of like transformative or like experimental or like jazzy. Jazz just does it all over, where you just start hitting this range. You can actually shift into a different key, and then you can change time signatures and stuff. There's like a lot of rules, but then you can learn to break the rules, and there really are no rules. Especially if you listen to techno music. A lot of, especially old school techno music. Old school techno music is not set to a fucking key. Like, they're just playing shit that sounds banging. That's all they care about. You know what I mean?
Bro, banging, dude, banging.
If it
bro. Some of
sounds
those old
good, it's
playlists,
good.
dude. Yeah, no, for real, bro, for real. I feel that. Yeah, man. So I was gonna try to make my own like little Boost Father instrumentals. So like instead of the WoW music in the background, I was make like my own equivalent to WoW music with like the thumb piano and shit, bro.
Hell yeah.
Figured that would be pretty wily.
And I think also just for just pure instrumental gaming music, AI is really good for that shit too. I haven't I've used like some stuff offline that was like free to use stuff for a lot of my shorts. But I think some of that stuff was like I think somebody generated that shit with AI. I'm pretty sure they made it with AI. I'm not really
I wonder
100%.
I wonder if you could like make an instrumental bass though, like a beat, like and all that, and then have AI build on it. You know?
True. Yeah, there are some that'll just take a song they made and then they'll work on it. There's some AI that does that.
Bro. I got a violin off Temu, bro. Straight from the depths of Temu, bro.
Hell yeah, does it work?
Like $35, dude. Yeah, bro. Yeah. No, it's fresh, dude.
Violin is like you got
I
so
haven't
much control, but dude, it's hard to master. It's like, and then like the first two frets are the same note, you know, or I guess the first two spaces. Like I used to play mandolin, so the first two spaces where like a mandolin would be, those are the same note on a violin for some reason. So like it's like the two finger presses right there. Those are the same note, and then your scale starts working up. Although I'm not the best musician.
Yeah. So
not the best musician, but dude, if you start learning learn the D minor scale on violin. I used to play it a lot on mandolin. That sounds fucking deep, dude. It sounds hard. Like it's very emotional,
Hell yeah, bro.
and it's not like the D minor scale isn't that hard to learn. And then you can learn it, and then you play that just scale, and then play around in that scale. And once you learn how to really use the bow is the hard part of the violin. It's finger placement, and then how to use the bow. Once you can work a scale, or just find C E, D, something you like, you know. G is probably the easier one on the top strings, the fat strings on the top, I guess. But once you start working those scales, then you just find what you like in it. And a lot of Irish stuff is really cool on the violin. But honestly, D minor, I did play a little bit of that on the violin because I played mandolin, which is tuned the same. So
you said G would probably be the easiest to start with?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. What's the first? I don't even remember the first strings of mandolin. Dude, I used to play mandolin for a long time. I should remember the first strings of violin and mandolin. That's embarrassing, dude. I mostly play guitar now, and I like just crank the fucking distortion.
No, it'd be like that because you're constantly learning. So like some of that knowledge gets corrupted in the background.
Right.
You know?
I should get
constantly
another
learning
mandolin.
new things.
My best shit I ever like really like sunk down into and made was on mandolin. Though I should get another one because like I used to go out and like play on the street.
Bro, mandolins go hard, bro.
And they sound so good. They're like in the lute family. They're loud as fuck for a stringed instrument because they're double stringed and they're just really bright and loud. But when I backpacked through Europe, I just played on the street all over with a mandolin. And
That's sick,
I
bro.
used to play it like a lot. And I did a lot of country stuff too. But I do a lot of like, I get down on some instrumentals that are a lot more like classical. So like I should know it. I think the first one is like G or something. I don't know if I can remember if it's G or E. I think it's G because E is guitar, but the first one I think is G. So
you say it's the same thing for a violin for sure? Or?
Yeah, they're tuned the same. Viola is tuned differently. But like so violin. But like I said, the first two finger placements are the same note on violin though, so it's a little wonky. But like I think the first.
I got a 3/4, a 3/4 violin.
Okay.
Like, you know how there's like the 3/4, 4/4, and all that.
Right.
So the 3/4 is like an inch smaller than the 4/4.
As long as it's tuned the same, which I think it is. I don't actually know if it is. I think it is though.
Yeah, no, I think that they are. It's just like a scale difference, like it's scaled down or something. I don't know how that works. But I also got one of those like Scottish tin whistle flutes, and I got like
penny whistle, yeah,
an actual flute,
dude.
Yeah, like the penny whistles.
Penny whistles go hard, dude. They actually. Have you ever heard the Celtic hymn on a fucking penny whistle?
No, bro, but
I never mastered
no,
it. I used to goof around with it, and they're like, dude, it goes good, man. It's beautiful.
That's
honestly.
dope as hell.
And it's not the craziest thing to learn how to play, because I mean, there's only the 6 notes, but then there's the half notes on the fucking penny whistle where you half hold the fucking note down, and there is like some. Even the recorder, there's actually some serious talent on some of these, like what people think are like meme instruments and shit. There's like some serious talent.
The meme instruments, bro.
But they're not.
Well, hold on. Let me show you something, bro. Let me show you. Go on, but let me show you something. I'm sending you something right now, bro.
Hell yeah.
This is from the dark corners of YouTube, man. This is from the deep depths of YouTube, bro.
I've seen this. I've seen this. This shit's fire, though.
Yo.
No, this is magical. These guys are spitting shit. I know. They definitely did a lot of LSD, right?
Bro,
but they go hard, dude. But they were... Dude, they did so much fucking acid. They did so much... You know they did.
This shit's hilarious, bro. Yo, dude, this guy, bro. Yo.
When you're just hanging with the boys.
Wait, he dips the flute into the water, dude.
Yeah, to change the
and
tune.
it sounds like a slide whistle. Yeah, bro. No, that shit got me, bro. That shit was hilarious, yo.
You know how long they just set this up? What's that?
I'm about to play this mixtape. Dude, I don't know how long it took him to set that up. I think it just took him a drop of acid, bro.
No, they set the tune at each. They used to dump out some water until each jug was a different tune. And then, then they dropped
I thought they were just jamming, bro. I thought they were straight up just jamming, dude.
Maybe. They probably got him close.
I thought that was like a small clip from like a 4-hour session, dude. Like, you know?
Right? It could be, though. For a 6-hour
dudes are just out there crooning with their flutes, dude. Like, yeah.
What a fun cult.
I swear. Yeah. Anyways, I gotta get into these runs, dude. What level are you, man? I'm
level 43.
Like halfway through level 38.
I'm level 43.
Nice, bro. Did you finish with those 5 runs, or?
Yeah. And then I think I'm gonna go hit ZF and see if I can go die. I'm gonna watch the video probably. Go see if I can go die in fucking CF, dude.
Yeah, bro, you should check that that Church of ALC video I sent you, bro.
I'm watching this guy in the food real quick. Dude, it's so long.
What is the video?
Yeah, the flute one.
The 35-minute one?
No, I haven't got to that one yet. That's the
Oh, shit. Okay.
Apex one, right? No,
Yes,
I still on the.
yes.
I feel like I was chosen
like,
by the Apex gods to bring all this knowledge out here, bro.
Blisk is straight up like,
The flute, bro. That flute video is wild.
dude, it is.
You're gonna tell him straight. You're gonna tell him.
Dude's like a hobbit or something, bro. Like I don't even know. Like he's like a dwarf, bro. He's like a real life dwarf, bro.
But you can tell. But you can.
Yeah,
tell
dude, he
the
seems like he's
efforts,
straight out of
the
Hobbit.
energy and the
Sure,
belief
though.
create something.
Bro, yeah,
instead.
like for sure, like
And you
no
create
disrespect
something
or
awesome
anything,
through
but I'm
that.
just saying, like, bro, straight up looks like straight out of the Lord of the Rings,
The whole
bro.
universe, bless that, bro.
Like if that was in the background, Lord of the Rings, dude, it'd be like normal. Like I'd be like, oh yeah, that's normal Hobbit behavior, you know, like. That shit's crazy.
Why is it slowing down so much?
I hope you're satisfied. But if you wait, don't blame me. You can blame my friends on the other side. Now what you wanted.
Oh, okay, because like the auto aim settings.
It's still throws me for a loop how much like every little
Bro, I think what I might do is
affects every other little
I might hit level level 35 on all these characters,
going into the training mode,
and then I might
exercises, taking the time to feel how every
like go back and kind of document the journey of how I did it and make a structured
but not a
like
lot of people actually do.
script of like how to do it, you know, how to like repeat it.
Dude, yeah, that'd be good. That's good content.
Yeah, absolutely. So that way I have the work to show and I have like the strategy.
Right.
But so this video I put it up for like a YouTube advertisement campaign, and it's really weird. I was having like really weird ad campaigns, like where I was getting thousands of subscribers, and then I would have like a video. It's got 762, and then it's got 472 likes. So it's got like only 300 less likes than actual views. So like it looks like it's botted, right? Like you would think that's botted, right? But like it came from the actual like ad campaign algorithm. So if I go to my ad campaigns, you'll see the statistics that this came from the ad campaign. So like I bought a Google ad campaign to promote this video, and all those likes came from it. So. But like it's weird because Google like they screen it to make sure it's not bots, right? So like they actually have a process to make sure it's not bot viewers, right?
It's giving knowledge.
But it's kind of weird that like this wouldn't get flagged as bot activity or whatever, because like I said, I bought the ad campaign, and then it's like it got like 700 views and like 400 likes, and I feel like that has that. And it's really good, but I feel like if that's human, like just it was actually verified by like the Google ad campaign that it wasn't bot activity. So like if that's human like response, then I'm just like, yeah, this actually reached like a pretty good audience, bro. Like
with this knowledge, it will definitely.
Well, I think it helps to use that
wonder why it died though.
You're probably gonna get a little frustrated.
It's hard to carry on too. I don't know what makes the video.
You know, you're looking for
my uncle.
So
he got 1 million views on his cat, bro. 1 million views on his cat.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And like, why? I know why, because he said Downey the Down syndrome cat, and he sang a little song. And Downey the cats can't have Down syndrome, so it's dumb anyways. But Downy has like a birth defect with their eyes and stuff, and Downy's adorable, and so it helps too. Cute as fuck, you know, it's cat, and people love animals with disabilities and stuff. So like he sang that, and then he put a little video, just him in the bathroom, like filming the cat, Downy and the cat, and he's just singing, and boom, he had 1 million views. And I said, dude, and he had a gaming channel. I said, dude, you need to stop your gaming channel. We might even need to talk to the manager. You need to start putting videos of this cat every week, bro. And then he's all like,
That's crazy.
He said, I want to be known for gaming. And I'm like, no, the money.
That's crazy,
the money.
bro.
And I'm like, but whatever. He's in it for love of the game. Like, he was just making the cat video, and a lot of people got to love Downy. And he made like $3 from all that. You know what I mean? Because it's your first 1 million views doesn't get you anything. It's your next 1 million views and getting your 5,000, your 1,000, maybe it's now 4,000, 5,000 subscribers, and it's like so hard to actually make money. But
yeah, I couldn't imagine actually making money like off of the content, but I could imagine if you actually had like. If you actually had products that you could sell, or you started a business off of it. Let's say you did have those millions of views, and then you use those to promote your business or your product or whatever.
Right, because you have the audience.
That would be the way to go.
I told him just make a YouTube shirt because he could sell it through the YouTube store. He didn't want to do that. He wanted to make his own store. I'm like, make your own store then, whatever. Make a Squarespace. But I said, just make Downy for president and have the picture of the cat on it. Dude, I would wear that shirt. I think Downy's awesome. I put Downy on stuff just because I thought Downy was cool before anyways, you know? I was all like, I did like an 80s style, it was just like a DJ thing in my hometown. And boom, I put sponsored by Downy on it. I put Downy up on it, and I had like Tom Cruise with sunglasses from 80s movies and stuff. And I had
That's crazy. That's fun.
80s night, and it was just for fun. I mean, there's no money off it, but I'm like, dude, people would buy it. People would buy a T-shirt with that cat because the cat's adorable. And I'm like, and it said Downy for president. There's 1 million people for sure that love Downy. There's Downy diehards out there. But I'm like, but he went hard with the gaming because then it gave him all these views on the channel. And then he makes music and stuff too. Me and him made some goofy music together. Like I'd make a beat and then he'd freestyle over it, and we made some. We had such good times though. We made a Dino Chicken Nugget song, which is like technically metal, like rap. But we made just a lot of goofy stuff. And I will say it is kind of just worth it, even just for the memories, because like, this is like your videos right here. This is what I'm watching. This is like your video log. It's
pretty
much
any
a
day
chapter
we have
out of your
several
life.
coaches in here
It's awesome.
who all understand
you know?
us from different levels. We have Dirty Hands.
Absolutely, absolutely. And I grew so much from it, and I have
so I would say he definitely.
I would say bigger goals now, or
like we understand it in
bigger things I'm working on. You know.
So you know, and
so it's like a stepping stone for sure. And I just feel like I wouldn't expect, to make a bunch of money off of millions of views and stuff until I reached a point where I actually had something worth presenting to such an audience. And
I show him a value.
Hey, but for real though, I'm
kind of more focused
entertainment.
On, like, inventing now, you know?
Yeah, but interventing or educational or making something or a product or whatever. But you have something to offer people. You're something to offer people. You know what I mean? It's entertainment.
Absolutely, yeah.
And it's and
yeah, but I guess what I'm saying is I'm not
education.
trying to sell that though.
Yeah,
I guess that's what I'm trying to. I'm not trying to sell that, right? Like I don't expect to get paid because I'm sitting here chilling with the boys, playing some video games and stuff. Like at the end of the day. Now, however, I did crack into some like settings knowledge. I thought maybe I could coach people on it, and I could actually like charge them for sessions, coach them on this exclusive knowledge about settings and stuff.
So like all
there was a point where I thought maybe I could make some coin off of this and actually make this and make a name off of it. Well, because the thing is, it wasn't about the money. It was more about people are paying for this, so this must mean it's kind of more about like the clout behind it, right? So like if you're doing stuff for free, people are just like, there's like, oh, okay, that's just like a free thing. But like if you're actually charging money for it, they're just like, oh, this is legit. Like, you know, like it's kind of hard to explain, but like it's more in demand or something. Like it's more of like a status thing really than it is about the money, right? So I was trying to make this like actually worth money. Like I was trying to make like this service actually like an actual service that's worth money, where you could coach people on these things. and like it was actually something that people would pay for, you know. And you can maybe make like an hourly, like $15 an hour, you know, coaching
guiding them to the church.
or whatever.
And the status thing kind of
rich.
Helping us
Like,
grow,
yeah,
and you're getting coaching.
nothing wrong with also also get a little bit of compensation
bro,
for like you putting all your
It's
time,
right
energy,
here,
and
bro.
love
It's
into
right here.
something you're
And if
passionate
you want to
about.
get something that's
Nothing
just
wrong
gonna,
with that.
like, spice you up
Absolutely, yeah.
and get you
Especially
enjoying
how
the
much
game.
do you
Yeah, so
spend
I mean,
on
like, I feel like,
how much do you spend on your tattoos? You got a bunch of sweet ink. How much do you spend on your tattoos?
bro. So
You need more
like,
tattoo money.
it's like so yeah, bro. I'm telling you,
understand
yeah,
the game
so,
with
so Carlos
enjoy-
Aguilar, dude, Black Shadows tattoos, man.
Okay.
He charges the last time I was checking, or last time I was with him years ago, it was charging $1,500 for like a sheet of paper size. Like what is it, like 8x11? It's like an 8x11 size piece of work. Charged like $1,500 for it. So
Ooh, shit.
So yeah, man, it's
real though for good
so
work.
it's probably like 1, 2, yeah, bro, 3, 4. I think I did 4 or 5 sessions with him, man.
enjoying the game again,
He
bro.
did most of my
Really
work,
understanding
yeah,
from the
man. And
deeper level.
yeah, dude, I swear to God, man, if I ever was
You know, and
successful,
like
I would
really, like,
definitely
kind of
get some more
permanent
work done by him,
satisfaction
bro.
of
Like
enjoying
for
the game,
sure.
but like this
He's like my favorite
if anything,
artist,
you
and
just get deeper
it's
and
also
deeper,
because
and you
like
just build
so
more and
the
more
bands that
onto
he
it,
worked on, like
and you
Belphegor,
come to understand it
Dimmu
from a deeper
Borgir,
level.
In Flames, not as much In Flames, but all those other ones. I didn't listen to In Flames as much, but those are actually bands that like got me through some really dark times in high school.
Oh, right.
And
right.
when I was going through my WoW phases and stuff, yeah. So like, there's this YouTube video or something. It's Lumber Mill, I think his name was. He was a 60 warrior back in Classic WoW, and he made this PvP video, bro. Lumber Mill, man. And I remember hearing the song in that, which is by Dimmu Borgir, Serpentine Offering, and that's what got me into that band and into that genre of metal. Was that WoW video, kind of funny enough. And then like later on down the line, I was getting tattoos done in Hollywood, and which is like close to where I live. I live in LA, so like I drove out there to tattoo shop, and like they
went up north.
They would yeah, we went up about 30-40 minutes north, you know, like
Okay.
and then got with this tattoo shop, and they wouldn't do like satanic upside down crosses and stuff, you know.
Really?
They wouldn't do anything like that, and that's what
Okay.
what I was into at the time.
Yes, that's not
Yeah,
their
well,
thing.
because like I said, a lot of the metal I listen to and the music, I'm like huge into music, so all my tattoos are like music inspired, really, you know. But so they wouldn't do the satanic tattoos and stuff. So I went and I looked up on YouTube or on Google, satanic tattoo artist or whatever, because I thought like that was a thing. Like maybe it was banned, like, you know, tattoo shops just wouldn't do that. Because I mean, I was like, what, like 19 or something, or 20. Like I wasn't really too educated on tattoos. I mean, I was like 22. I don't know how old I was, but anyways, yeah. So I thought like, oh, nobody's gonna do satanic tattoos. So I went on and looked up like specifically satanic tattoo artists, and dude, my boy Carlos Aguilar was literally in town, like in LA, doing a tattoo thing at Kat Von D shop, High Voltage.
Okay.
Also in Hollywood.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So, and I didn't even know, bro. I didn't even know until like maybe he said it and I just didn't absorb it and I didn't hear it or whatever, because it's kind of overwhelming, the experience, you know, of like getting the tattoo and everything. Like it's but maybe he said it at some point, but I didn't even know until like the last session when he was at my house and he was in my living room tattooing me, dude. And he I was putting on music, and I think he suggested a song or something, and I was like, oh dude, I fucking love that song. Dude. Like I know that song by heart. This and that. And he's like, bro, I'm one of the background singers on it. Like I was in there in the studio jamming out with them.
Hell yeah.
It was yeah, it was either I think it was it's Stellarvor by Watain. It's one of my favorite songs by them, actually.
Okay.
So yeah, he said he was one of the background singers on it, and then it kind of clicked, bro. Like I knew that he tattooed metal bands and stuff. I thought that was really cool, but it didn't really click that like he tattooed like all the bands that I listened to in high school and got me through all my dark times and stuff. And it just really clicked, like, dude, like this is actually like this is like right? The dude. This is the guy right here. Yeah, like I found the guy, like, and it was almost like destiny, like, you know, in that kind of way. Like it was just so cool. And I realized like, and then now when I watch the music videos with those artists, like I actually realized like they have the same like ink work and the same like line work and stuff, you know, style on their tattoos, man. It's just crazy. So I'm just like, that's fucking sick, dude. Like I love my tattoos, bro. Like it gives me a lot of like self-confidence and stuff, you know. You just feel better about yourself, feel better in your own skin and all that, you know.
Yeah, you're expressing yourself.
Yeah,
Like it's part of who you are. Literally, it's on your skin. Yeah.
Yeah, and I love music so much and like video games so much. Like, you know, like I couldn't imagine like getting tattooed like about like really anything else other than like music, man. For real, like everyone has their thing. Like some people like movies and stuff. Some people are more into movies. You see a lot of like horror themed tattoos, like Friday the 13th and stuff. You know, and people are into horror films or whatever. There's a lot of like Marvel tattoos and stuff, you know. But man, I like music, bro, and yeah, it's just everything just kind of worked out like that with that, which I thought was really freaking cool. The universe just kind of like aligned. I was just like, yeah, that's sick, bro. That's sick as fuck. So yeah, if I ever had the opportunity to get more work done by him, dude, I would take that up in a heartbeat, man. Absolutely. I wouldn't want to overdo it though. Like I don't want to like
you only have so
too
much
skin. But like
yeah.
My back for sure, bro. My ribs, definitely like my legs. That shit would be sick as fuck to finish up. Yeah. And it would just be cool to like brainstorm, you know, like over email or something, and like commission him to like make some art and like, you know, work off of what he's already done and everything, you know, and have him like draw some stuff up, to like expand on it, you know, because a lot of this is actually freehand. It was just at the time I just told him what I wanted, and he just kind of freehanded it, bro. Like
That's
most
good,
of this
then.
is freehand, and that's what I wanted.
Good.
Yeah, bro.
Oh yeah, he's a good artist.
I mean, like I think like he would do the stencil, but then he would like wipe it off and not really even like it was like a reference kind of thing, you know. Like he's really talented. Like, he's been tattooing for over 20 years, so
yeah. He can do
by
that shit
now
with
I
his
think
eyes
it's like
closed.
25 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. He's been tattooing for like 25 years by now, bro. It's just almost as long as I've been alive. It's crazy. Yeah, man. It's sick as hell. So, and people always ask me what my tattoos meant, and I could never really articulate it until recently. It's music, bro. It's absolutely music, because music is like really strong. It's like medicine almost, like psychological medicine, you could say. You know?
Yeah.
So some people would use like anxiety pills, or they'd use like antidepressant medications, or even like sleep medication, because they have the sleep music and stuff. But I feel like music is definitely like a medicine in itself for your brain.
I know it's crazy you listen to such heavy stuff and it can calm you though. But if it's what you like, it's what you like. You know what I mean? Because I listen to some heavy stuff too, but like it's like calming. You know, like I like to listen.
I listen to everything now, so it's just crazy how that shit calmed. Like it was the only thing that calmed me back then, back in the day, in like high school and stuff, and even after high school and middle school, and just like I said, hard times. You know, like the tough times of growing up and stuff. You know. That music was the only thing that got me through it, man. Like yeah, but it's just crazy. Like I just thinking back though, it was an adrenaline thing, just constant adrenaline, right? So I don't feed off that anymore. So like it's cool every now and then, but I listen to all music now, you know. Like I feel like I can get that same relief off like any music now. But like I said, that music holds a special place in my heart for sure. Absolutely.
I can listen to the chill
black
house,
metal, Norwegian black
it.
metal and shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I like. I mean, it's so tough because I used to listen to a lot more black metal when I was younger, and then now I'm like, no, I'm not gonna listen to some of that. You know what I mean? But like, because some of it, it is really good. I just don't like some of the stuff that goes with it.
But I think that the way I listened to it though was more like a meditation kind of thing. I didn't see it as a dark evil thing, and really like it's kind of just more sounds badass to me. It sounds really fucking hard and badass. So it's really more about intention, I feel like, and that's something I didn't even notice at the time, that it was about like manifestation and intention. Like you can listen to dark music as long as you don't have dark intentions and stuff, you know?
Yeah,
it's not gonna like
my one buddy. I was hanging out with my one buds, and my buddy who showed me this band, he's a native guy, and he showed me freaking Satanic War Master, right? And I'm like, this is badass.
Bro, Satanic War Master goes hard, bro.
Well, and they did like a disco beat and some of their stuff too, but then like I like some of their imagery when I learned more about music and stuff. I'm like, damn, like
Distant Blazing Eye.
Yeah,
Distant Blazing Eye by Satanic War Master, bro.
Dude.
That's a heater, bro.
And then when I saw some of their imagery, I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna fuck with that anymore. But like, we were just chilling in the woods, trimming weed, and like fucking listen to that. But then like one night we did like, oh, we're gonna do these acid gummies or whatever, and then my freaking some people were not down for it because a lot of us were chilling, we're vibing, like this is just our music, and then somebody was all like, we have to change it because they were not having a good time. But I'm all like, because I made like
that's why you gotta have the headphones.
Right. I made like, well, we just switched it up
It
some
kind of
Bob Marley.
isolates you. Like listening to that music kind of does isolate you because you're right. Like when you're at like like something like that, like yeah, you kind of just pop your headphones in.
Right. But I made like it's not like the best, but I made a black metal. It's a love song though. It sounds hard as hell, right? But it's a love song. But I'm like, yeah, you don't know, right? Because I'm just screaming. But I'm like, it's not a negative emotional song at all. Right, because you can.
Do you upload your work? Do you like? I haven't looked at your videos or anything. Like, no offense, I just.
Oh no,
I haven't had the time. Like I said, I took a 2-day break and I just ran to your account. But,
it's on a
do you
different.
Post your videos and stuff.
It's on a different channel too. My music is not popular.
Okay.
My most popular music is probably my demo with like my band from back in Minnesota. That's probably like my popular music. But then I just post some solo stuff, and then I have a lot of stuff. I saw like BandLab that I don't really, because I just put. I don't know why I make music. Honestly, I just do it too, because I like doing it. And I've had a lot of really good times with my friends, especially my band, because like we went and like toured, but we were just like nobody like hardcore crusty punk band, you know. And I just had some of the best times of my life doing it though. Like, dude, just the experience.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
The experience is just like so amazing. You know what I mean? And it's like I had so much fun because we rode like freight trains around North America and fucking went to shows, and that shit was just. It was awesome. There's just nothing else like it, you know.
Just partying, bro. Just partying and just living your dream, you know.
And
just like at that moment, you know, it doesn't even matter if you're like super rich or super successful or anything, because you're actually like so dedicated.
I'm a rock star for a 15-minute set, right?
Yeah, you know, like. Yeah, like, and I feel like that's definitely what you have to have for it not to be a waste, right? Because if you're just going after the being successful part of it in whatever,
yeah, well,
then,
we picked the wrong name, the wrong type of music. We're never gonna be successful. We might they might 20 years from now, they might somebody might do a review on our stuff, and it might pop off like when we're old or dead or something. People
you sound like an intelligent dude. Sounds like you know a lot about music, man. I wouldn't put it past you to actually.
I don't, and I was the lead singer. I was the lead singer too, so I didn't have to know anything. I didn't have to know nothing. I just had to show up and scream, and like our music was so chaotic, dude. We went through so many guitarists. We almost never had the same guitarist. It was we were like we were a crazy band.
That's a vibe, bro.
Yeah, we were.
That's a vibe. That's a vibe of a lifestyle right there.
Yeah, I would always just quote like Cheech and Chong for punk. And be like, how do you play punk? And I'd be like, just be punk. You know what I mean? Like, what else is there to it, really? But just hanging out with all your.
I bet that you grew a lot from that too.
I don't know.
You probably learned so much from that about the logistics and stuff that go behind that too.
I view a lot of negative things and positive. It's just growth, I guess, in general. But I don't know if all of it was like positive. Because I learned a lot of hard lessons in life during all that, and I learned a lot of like good lessons too, you know what I mean? Because we were living life to the fullest, and I don't know, and it just isn't like a traditional type of life. So I spent like 10 years like living very different than anybody else. Well, not anybody else, but then more than like what the average person's going for. And I do feel sometimes like an alien sometimes who got like transplanted on Earth, but really we all feel like that sometimes. We all feel like whatever, you know, because we all, I think deep down, we all
says that even in the Bible and stuff.
Yeah, we all have the same emotions and life experiences kind of too, even though it's a little different for some people. Really, we're all feeling love and hate and hard times.
The whole idea of feeling like the human species comes from like somewhere else or something. That shit's like biblical. That shit's like the Anunnaki. That's like conspiracy theory. That shit like bleeds everywhere. Yo, did you hear about that shit recently? Where like they were coming out saying that like aliens exist and shit in like those press conferences.
Oh no,
there was like these like NASA like.
There's got to
So like,
there's got to be aliens. It just makes sense.
there was these like whistleblowers coming out saying that like, basically it's been declassified that there was like not NASA, bro. Like I'm sorry, but like I don't know what it was. It was like the space. It was like the space committee in like this press conference room, and they were like interrogating these like Area 51 workers or whatever. Not interrogating, but they were like whistleblowers. They were getting their account, asking them questions and stuff, and they were saying that it's like declassified or something. That there's like government workers or Area 51 workers who were put on paid leave for being injured by recovered alien spacecraft or recovered UFOs or whatever. Which I guess like UFOs could be human-made UFOs. But why would it be at Area 51? It's just like, anyways, there was these whistleblowers pretty much saying like this is like solid proof, and they're talking about like that like they were working on these alien ships, and I forgot like the most of it, but they had like actual like evidence for it and like facts and stuff, and it's just kind of hard to think that they're lying, like sitting there in front of a whole committee and like government committee, you know, to think that they're lying. I don't know. I'll have to send you like the link if you're actually interested. But bro, it's like
I
these
believe
press conferences. Bro,
I believe in something
actual like government
more than myself. I always have, because it just kind of makes sense too.
Yeah.
Like, because like I view it like the scope of life, or even if you're religious, you believe that there's more than yourself, whether you call it aliens or God or whatever. But it just kind of makes sense, because like we can look with our microscope and know there's stuff smaller than what we can even see. There's probably other life out there. Even if there's life, we can't.
Maybe, but I'm just tripping out that we got government workers pretty much saying that like, oh, and all the stuff going on around the army bases or the naval bases and the ships and stuff. There's just a bunch of shit like that they were talking about that, but and it was like modern stuff too. Like they were going back to 2004 and stuff, to like old ones, but then there was modern ones, and basically like the crazy thing to me is not necessarily that aliens would exist, but that aliens would exist and have like contact with like our government, but not with us. You know, like there's like a barrier or something. You know,
that
like
could
we
kind
have
of
like government officials that are
though, because some people
like
would
they're
freak
somehow
out.
like recovering ships and crafts, and they're recovering it and like hiding it and stuff at bases, and all this stuff's going on, and that they're lying about it. That's just what really trips me out, bro. It's more like the human element of the factor, really. It's not really the fact that like aliens would exist. It's the fact of like how the human civilization is responding to it, and how they have a systematic process to like keep people uninformed on it or whatever. Like that's what would trip me out. You know,
a lot of people would freak out, because you know, and a lot of people would pray to them. A lot of people would whatever because it's aliens, but really, an alien isn't too much different than when you fucking look at a lizard or a spider. Fucking, you ever like really got down up close on a spider and looked at that motherfucker? That motherfucker's so different.
If anything,
you know what I mean? An alien isn't that crazy.
We would be like that. We would be like that to them, you know.
Exactly,
So like, why would they even mess with us?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, and also we're just so like, an alien isn't that insane to think about, because there's lots of things just even on Earth that are so different than us. You know, like we have no way to really communicate with them, even just because we're on different wavelengths. Oh man, this level 11 just got murked. Rough.
Yeah, I just sent my mage some more gold, bro, and I'm gonna do some more Mara boosts. I'm gonna catch up with you.
Hell yeah.
What are you doing right now? Are you playing your mage? Like,
I'm playing my mage. Oh, I'm gonna look up and see if I can hit. I should run and see if I can get to. Do I haven't been down here yet. I should go see if I can. I wonder if I can do ZF yet. I didn't even think about that. I wonder if I'm gonna keep dying. I know I was AoE farming down in. 'Cause I don't know if I have the mana for it. I got decent gear, but I was AoE farming over in the Swamp of Sorrows. That's not a bad spot. But also you can get like super ganked pretty easy. But I didn't get ganked the whole time I did it. But I was playing late.
bro, I can get us some more runs. I got like 500 gold I just sent over if you want.
Well, you get up to my level. Let me go see. I'm gonna run. I gotta watch the video and see if I can actually do this. I think 44 might be where I'm supposed to be at to. I want to see.
I
like,
would totally be down to learn how to. I'd be down to do some raids. I'd be down to do some raids, gear up, learn how to do like ZG and like Stratholme, probably Stratholme. We can dual boost Stratholme, and then we can level up some of the level 40s I got and the 50s that I got. And we can also charge people for runs if you want to make some gold, so you can build up.
That'd be cool.
I think that you can charge like 130 gold per 5. So for every hour it's like 130 gold. And you would have like, if I had a character in there and there was 2 of us, that would be 3. So you would have 2 of that. So you would have like 260 gold every hour from doing that.
I could be rich.
Yeah, bro.
It truly is a fantasy game.
Yeah, bro.
Oh shit! No, I'd be down. I like the challenge of it too.
Well, because honestly, if we could get some dual boost going, then I could work on some of these characters that I just have sitting. Like I have like a level 52 Warlock just sitting rested. I got like level 45s just sitting around rested, just like doing nothing. And 45 is the minimum level to get into Stratholme. So if I could boost them from 35 to 45 in Maradon, and then we could boost them from 45 to like 58 in Stratholme, then I could actually start pushing some of these characters up before Burning Crusade even.
Hell yeah.
And then I could have max level crafters in Burning Crusade, because Burning Crusade, level 35, you can't get the maximum level crafting and stuff. But if I actually had like level 58s, I think it is, to bring into Burning Crusade, then you can get the max level crafting, I believe, at 58. So.
Hell yeah. No, yeah, I'd be. Oh, I need to make sure to see my friend's on too. No, he's not on. I do need to whisper him though. I flaked out on him. I flaked out on him yesterday.
If I could learn it with you, then I could actually learn to dual boost it, right?
Yeah.
The thing is, like, I don't want to just jump straight into dual boosting it. Like, I need like a teammate to learn it with, like normally. And then once we can master it, then I could actually start learning how to dual boost it, because I have another mage over here, currently level 47, by the way. It's an alliance one. So I have an alliance mage level 47, I have a horde mage level 38, and then I have these other 2 alliance mages. So like I have like enough mages to do it myself on the alliance.
Right.
And it's just one of the mages, like the 260 mages I have right now, one of them is on the account that I want to be boosted. So that's why I got this third mage, this new mage coming in. So I'll have 2 mages on their own accounts that can boost the other 2 accounts.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know. Dude, you're crazy with the multiple accounts and stuff. How do you do that? Isn't it costly?
Well,
I guess you just make it in the budget though.
You know, I think any dream or hobby or pursuit or passion that you pursue is going to be costly to an extent, and it's going to be a lot of sacrifices and stuff too, you know. And especially if you really feel like it's worth it, you know, in the long run, which I do have a vision in the long run I'm pursuing, which is, like I said, to like actually invent keyboards and like change gaming, you know, to be more of a multi-boxing experience in general.
Right.
Like I have like a vision that I'm trying to build, at least for myself, to see what my limits are and to push my limits and to really expand my mind, because I think that manifestation and intelligence and all that has no limit, and I think that you can master, like, you know, if you can imagine it, you can do it, right?
Oh,
so,
for sure. That's it's worked for humanity this far. I will say for 100%.
Yeah, so I can imagine myself, you know, having like a really nice flow state going with like a customized experience with the hardware and everything, like the keyboards and the mice, having an actual, like, almost like that cyborg mouse thing that you showed me with all the switches and stuff on it, right?
Right.
But like something like custom tailored, like for World of Warcraft, or maybe I could find and test out different things, you know, that already work. But I haven't found anything. Like, I was looking up on ChatGPT and I was looking up on YouTube, and I couldn't really find anything like around that was like multi-boxing for WoW specifically. but maybe it does exist, and maybe I just haven't found it yet.
But you might also have to pair software with hardware for that too. I don't know.
That's
Might
that's what I mean. So I want to custom
Yeah.
solder my own keyboard, where like the keys are like split in half or whatever, and you have like 2 W keys right next to each other or something. Like I haven't actually gotten to that part on the process because I need to practice soldering and I need to practice and figure out like
Right. There's also there is some
how to do it,
software.
right? So
There is some software too that will like. I've used it for like. I think I used it on like what do you call it? Google Play Beta. And I did it for Mobile Legends, where it would have it so when I pushed a button, it could do multiple keybinds. So almost like you could, but it would press that in and input it into the computer and then input it into the game. So there's probably a software hack with it too, or you might need both even too.
are you talking about clone keys?
Kinda, yeah. I don't know what you'd call it.
Yeah.
I just know you could make it so this says it pressed this key even when you weren't pressing this key, but you could probably make it so it presses this key twice. But there's probably some type of software that would send the input to both games or both channels or something, you know?
Yeah, it's they have different ones. I think one's called clone keys, and that's actually banned as of like 2023 or 2022.
Oh,
they
is
actually
it?
went in and
Okay.
they banned that now. Yeah, you can't do that anymore. So I'm trying to use like the software that like programs the keyboard and the mouse, right? So I have like an actual mouse brain, and I have like a sensor, and I have some switches that I want to like solder up and wire. I have like wires and stuff. I want to make my own mouse. I also have a 3D printer, so I can like make my own casing for it and everything. So like yeah, I want to make my own mouse and stuff when I figure out what I want, and I also want to make my own keyboard, right? So I want to make my own keyboard and mouse setup, and I want to learn how to solder it and stuff. And like I said, I have the software to like program the brain in it to tell it what the switches do and everything.
You can learn how to
But
solder.
I have to learn how to do all that.
You can learn how to solder. I've
Yeah.
done it. You definitely got the skills. It's not
Yeah,
super
you know,
crazy. You get the solder with the flux already on it, or you can do the paint your own flux. But a lot of stuff has like the flux.
So I
core.
guess it isn't actually the soldering. My bad. I've actually done soldering for like plumbing, and I've soldered,
Right.
like I've welded before and stuff too. So I think the solders would be no issue. But I think what I'm struggling with is the actual what I would need, right? So like what I need to build my own like circuit board, like or what
Yeah.
circuit board would I get for this type thing?
Circuit board stuff gets
You know,
insane,
and,
dude. Because I've done some minor circuits, like just making like a FFI chip into like a square wave or something. And circuit board stuff goes. It's a whole nother language, dude. It goes so deep, it's insane. Because
Yeah.
it goes deep, man. But yeah, there's definitely
Yeah.
looking it
So
up
that's
on the
kind of what
internet.
I'm stuck on is
Yeah.
like the actual hardware that I would need and like what pieces I would need to actually build that. So it's more like a knowledge gap, you know, like it's not my specialty.
No, that is
I don't
definitely
really
some
have
stuff
like a
to learn.
specialty.
Yeah, because but I guess everything can be learned. You might even have to take some classes or classes. They have so much shit online too, though. That'll teach you stuff.
Yeah, but like right now, that's actually what I'm trying to do with this. So like through all of this multi-boxing and everything, it's not necessarily just about having all the characters pumping out the gold as much as it is, you know, reinventing this game, right? Like, anyways, I had never seen this done before. I thought I was doing something original. I'm sure other people have done this, but like I was just doing something original that I thought was new and creative, and then also just trying to use it as a vision, like I said, to push towards that next step, which I think would be actually like hardware. Like actually like, so the thing is like, I felt like I wanted to actually run like 4 windows at once, but I couldn't because of the physical limitations of the hardware and the software. Like the way you have to click into each window, or you have to alt tab, and the way that the keys are set up to like just one keyboard to one computer at a time. There was just like some limitations I was noticing that were really bugging me, and it was kind of giving me a vision, right? So by like having like all these windows and accounts open at once, I was seeing things that I wouldn't see if I only had like one window open. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's giving me like more sight and more vision into it. So not only that, but it's taught me how to do like summoning circles. And like I said, like what would you need if you had like 3 characters that are summoning and something killed you and you didn't want to run back from the graveyard? You could have like a priest sitting there waiting to do revives on the side. You could have extra warlocks, extra level 1 clickers, some level 60s to get the shards, post them up near some mobs. Like, it's just like all the logistics about it. It's like grinding, like it's playing the game on a whole new level that you wouldn't play if you only had one window. So if you only had one window, you wouldn't need to figure out how to revive your alts and all that, and how to get your level 1s posted up in the right spot, and where would you need to coordinate these summons at to get them to the portals. And
right, you don't need the same
you know, it's just like
yeah.
No, you don't. Yeah, so I mean, like, really, you're asking why I have so many accounts and stuff. That's really wise, because I'm playing a whole different game now, really, and it's pushing me to my limits.
Oh, I've already said it looking at your stream
knowledge,
before.
but...
I'm like, me and this guy are not playing the same game.
Bro.
Just because I saw you, like, you're. I think you're running a boost, and then you're fucking healing a raid too. I'm like, me and this guy are not playing the same game.
Yeah,
that's real shit though, because it is totally different. But also a big part of it too, especially for the creative side on YouTube, the journey is a huge part of it too. You know what I mean? The journey is huge in it.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That's what I've learned from it mostly. Is it's kind of like learning the art of mastery itself, or even discipline itself, right? Or patience, or whatever you want to say. Like, right, just
your kung fu.
It's just, yeah, like something like that, man. Something like that, bro. Because I'm just doing things on another level that I wouldn't normally be doing them on, and it's bleeding into other areas of my life. So like, when I start doing stuff in this game all crazy, and I can like perform all crazy in this game, like, it makes my mind think sharper in other aspects of my life and stuff. It's just like mind training, just like how they say that chess sharpens your mind and stuff. This is kind of like an overloaded version of that, you know?
Yeah.
It's like a sensory overload version of that. And like I said, I feel like I could do so much more if I just had the proper layout and stuff, you know? And it's like the way that the game is rigged up is fine. Like, I love it. I love the game itself, but the hardware that's connected to it, or like, I don't know. It's like the game was made for this hardware, right? But when you start playing multiple of them at once, it's like you need to evolve the hardware, right? So it's like you can't just use like a keyboard mouse that you would be playing for one window and just like one screen. You can't be using that for what you would play for like 2 or 3 or 4 screens. Like, don't you agree? You would need to like upgrade the hardware, and I guess they have like the buttons on the side of the mouse and stuff, but even that I don't think is enough. I think it's the idea that you need something that speaks to multiple interfaces at once.
Right.
That's
right.
the main thing. You wouldn't need to alt tab. You wouldn't need to like switch between windows and stuff. And it's also about using as much of your digits as you can to keep your brain fully active and focused for coordination reasons. Because just sitting here and mashing the W key and then pressing the spells, like, it's really, really good for learning the game when you've never played the game before, and like the game is the experience, right? Like, because when you've never played the game before, maybe you're still playing the game for other reasons. It's like the actual game is the fun in it and everything, right? But you get to a level, at least where I feel like I'm at, where like I don't know everything about the game or anything, but I know enough about the game, and now it's more like it's not about the journey like of the game as much as it is like my personal journey, like you were saying. So like the Azeroth journey, where like you're exploring a new game and exploring new stuff, like all that I've already done all that. So now it's like I'm playing the game for the art of like mastering it and like transforming it and stuff, you know. And I feel like that's why I would want to use multiple windows at once, so I like I said, I can actually play the game on like a higher level, like a higher grid, where it's requiring me to do more things at once. And when I have to run like 60 characters, not 60, when I have to run like 10 characters to a dungeon portal, you start thinking like, okay, I need a warlock now. Where you didn't need a warlock before to get to a dungeon. Like, to get to a dungeon, you just need a flight master. And now you need a whole motherfucking warlock. Right. Like, okay, now I need clickers too. Like, it's actually demanding more of you and all of that. And I don't know where that would cap at though. Like, I don't know if it's 4 windows or 5 windows or 10 windows, or if it ever caps really. But I feel like it would cap at a certain point, because to run 64 characters across 4 windows would probably be the same as running 640 across, you know, however many.
Dude,
Like,
if you
it'll be
do
the
that,
same, like,
that'll be so
matrix,
legendary. That'll be
know?
a legendary video. Okay, I get what you're saying. That's gonna get crazy, dude.
So, like, you see what I'm saying? Where, like, basically,
that'd get
this is
insane.
the formula for infinity. You know what I mean? Like, this is the formula for infinity. Like, as far as I see it, like, I'm pushing it to the limit where I feel like I don't need any more accounts because this is all I would need to run this matrix. Like, 4 accounts, I have 3 clickers and I have someone to be summoned. And let's say I had 25 accounts, I would still be using the same strategy, right?
Yeah. No, that's
so that's the idea of this. Is like this is like the meta of all metas that I could think of, right? With my limited perception of a player in this game. That's just how I feel. Like that's like the meta of all metas. Like that would be like the peak, would be able to run that matrix. And what I'm struggling with is actually like articulating and documenting it properly and putting it on paper properly, right? Because it's one thing it's one thing. Yeah, it's one thing to throw a punch naturally because you feel it and you naturally are a boxer and you've been fighting your whole life. And like it's another thing to actually explain the science behind the tendons and the muscles and the way the body contorts and the footwork. And it's another thing to like get into the nitty gritty of it. So like I feel like if you do something, like if you did this, it would be a lot more difficult than describing it and explaining it and breaking it down. Would be like, yeah. So that's where I'm struggling, I guess, is actually like putting the strategy on paper. But like I said, once I get everything to level 35, I want to formulate that strategy by Burning Crusade. So I have a few months here apparently to formulate this strategy and put it on paper and really like piece it together using AI, you know, inputting all these things and then put this strategy into a video and explain like this is the highest frequency you can play on WoW when it comes to like mass grind.
And another,
like
I think
for
the
this.
best thing AI is for right now is being a freaking secretary, helping keeping track of your thoughts and stuff. AI is really good at that.
Yeah.
I use it for a personal assistant a lot. I'm like, dude, it's a workhorse. It's a workhorse for like my flow of what I'm like, even just streaming and stuff. It helps me do so much of that. Lately, I've been kind of lazy on my stream titles and stuff, but
yeah,
it has been my workhorse for my thumbnails and just my ideas and bounce ideas off of. But even getting that stuff written down how you want it, dude, it's pretty nice, you know? It's pretty nice for that.
Yeah, and like people be saying that it's like brain rot or that it like takes away your ability or anything, but low key it'd be reminding me things I forgot about and like keeping me in track, you know? Like just like, you know, like a life coach would, or like anybody, you know, therapist or whatever, anyone who knows you, family member or whatever, like it's literally just an extra source there to kind of snap you back in shape and be like, hey, remember you said this last week, you were gonna do this, or like, oh yeah, you know, this is a similar idea to the one you had like 3 months ago, and you're just like, fuck, I forgot about that one. Like, yeah, you're right, this is really similar. Like, it's just, yeah, it's like, it's basically like a secretary, like you said. But and anybody who could operate on that level is like scary. Like I don't think people like that exist who can operate on the level of AI. So like this thing is basically operating beyond human capacity, which is kind of evolving your capacity by being exposed to that. Like by being exposed to something that is like on a higher frequency than you are in that sense of like logic and organization and stuff, then like it kind of, I feel like, would evolve your consciousness rather than devolve it, which is what people are saying. A lot of people are saying that, you know, this thing makes you lazy and this and that, but it's just a tool. It depends on how you use it, right? So I don't know, man. I think that if people are lazy, they're gonna be lazy, and if they're not, then they're not. You know, I'm kind of in the middle. I wouldn't say that I'm like super productive, but when I set my mind to something, man, like I can move mountains, I feel like, and that's a beautiful quality to have. But I don't know if I would, yeah.
I'm somewhere
say
in there
any more
too.
than that, though.
Sometimes I'm lazy as heck, honestly. It depends on where I'm at. I do a lot of stuff too. It depends on it kind of depends on where my mental state is, kind of too. But and also what I'm called upon to do. If there's things I have to do, then I'm gonna get it done. You know, for your own personal stuff, it's even harder. You know, when it's like meeting your dreams, your goals, because then There's no. You're your only motivating factor, and that could be tough.
No, exactly. Well, and then right now, I'm kind of thinking like I don't know if I should even be doing this 160 pull, because I should be learning the 300 pull or the 400 pull. Like, I'm just like, do I really want to pull this mob right here and spend another 15 minutes doing this 160 pull, or should I just bite the bullet and start training towards that 360 pull?
You could. Do the research on it, and then you could give it a trial run.
Yeah, well, I've given it trial runs before. That new kill spot is what it is, bro. I've given it trial runs before, but I was not using that new kill spot.
Okay.
That new kill spot just gave me like a fresh breath of inspiration, motivation, and confidence to do it. Confidence. I'm confident to do it now that I saw that new kill spot. I'm like, wow, that makes a lot of sense. That they would go there instead. Yeah, bro. So I think I have everything I would need for it. I just need to do my mooncloth ritual first.
Oh, true. Gotta put in the work for the gold.
Yep.
And I'm gonna watch this. I just died. Yeah, if I'm gonna watch this video, how to do it, no mount.
All right, bet. Good luck, man. I'm about to stop in there and check it out and root you on. Hey.
We'll see. I got one death. You can start the death counter, bro.
Trip 5. F-I-V-E? Is it trip F-I-V-E?
No, just number 5. Trip 5 with a Z.
That's just what I thought. With a Z? Trip 5Z?
Yeah.
Got you. There we go, bro. Yeah, I'm really bad with usernames and all that. Oh, you got my goofy ass player on your stream, man. My bad. I forgot about that.
Nah, you're cool.
Yeah, man. No, dude. Good luck in that ZF. Honestly, if you can do it, then I'm gonna kind of watch how you do it, and I'm gonna have to try it too. Let me know how the EXP is. So we got about 14 bars from that 360 mob pull. That was with rested though. So if you get like 7 bars, then 7 bars or more, then I think it'd be worth it, because you could save all that gold. You wouldn't have to pay for boosts. You could just boost yourself with your mages. Yeah. And then if you could multi-box it, you could low-key like do 2 of them at once, and that would be nuts. Like, that's another thing I want to learn how to do is, like I said, run 2 mages at once, doing like this type of stuff where you're literally just running two mages at once through it, and doubling down.
Oh, true. For real, dude.
That would be challenging, bro. That would be challenging, bro, because I can do stockades.
Right. Well, this is the video I'm watching right now. But he says no mount, no pots, no problem. He's level 40, but he goes to like a save spot up here. Sheep the blood drinker. Okay.
Hey, there we go. You got the video up now. Oh yeah, this guy's crazy, bro. Was it Arleus or whatever his name is? This guy's crazy, bro. This dude's sick.
Easier for gnomes. Okay. I gotta lay down. Okay. That's good to know. I totally missed that. Turn the blood. Let's see here. Blood drinker. Oh. Is this what's my buttons again? What's my buttons? Jump, brother, jump, jump! Oh shit, I'm stuck. He went this way. Oh no, the pad! Oh, I'm so dead, bro. I gotta jump, and I got a macro lay, right? Or I'm never gonna make that.
Oh damn, that blink was rough. I just saw that.
Right. Well, I got a macro lay too. I'm like, I gotta jump over it, and then I got a macro lay. He said, gnomes can get it, but I did not get the safe spot. It's right there.
Huh.
All right, that's
Yeah. So this one, I actually, I think that this one actually is easier than some of the other stuff. Actually, it's just getting to the spot that's difficult. I think it's just getting to the spot that's difficult, and I think that once you get there, like the actual boost is actually easier. Cause you just pull like the whole like graveyard.
Then dance around. Yeah.
Yeah.
See if it's
Yeah, so I was kind of like intimidated to try it, but maybe I should have.
Okay, I got the macro for this too. Macro lay down. I guess I gotta lay down for it to work over there. I didn't even get to it though, I panicked.
Dude, I have 11 of these lovely black dresses on my bank alt.
Hell yeah. What are those?
Yeah, those are like pretty rare. Those are from the event.
Okay. Wait, if I take off my shit, oh, I guess I'll get hit harder. But if I take off my gear, I won't get damaged when I die or get hit, right? I'm not wearing it.
Yeah, exactly. As long as you don't get res sickness or spirit res.
Dude, I'm gonna take off my gear when I practice this. Actually, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna take off my gear.
Yeah, that's smart. That's smart.
I should just do that because then if I die, I'm not fucking up my shit. Because I should theoretically just my ice barrier, my mana shield should be doing all the work.
Exactly. Yeah.
At least just
that actually cuts out the repair cost.
Right, just to get to the spot and figure out what the hell I'm doing.
Nice.
And I'm like, I gotta do it naked. It's the only way.
Yeah, then you can just put the gear back on when you get there.
Yeah.
That's smart as fuck.
Because I don't want to be breaking all that shit. Yeah, because then it really sucks too. Because you fuck up and start breaking your stuff. Then it gets really annoying because then you get that chain. You're like, I gotta fix my stuff now.
Dude, yeah. That's what got me, bro. That's why I didn't really want to try it. It was like just imagining having to run back to repair was just a nightmare. So I didn't even think about that. I think that I did know that at one point, but I just forgot. There's just so much to know, you know? It's crazy.
Right. Dude, I got the shoulders, the 9 magic damage shoulders from SM Cathedral or whatever. That was
nice.
a sick drop actually. I got just my first run. And my homie who used to play the game, who quit playing the game, Ice Cold Smoke, they made me these boots. I still have those boots. Okay.
Nice, dude.
Okay, he said sheep this guy, I think.
Ice Cold Smoke, bro. That's a dope ass name.
Yeah, they were, I don't know, they were young. They started saying some crazy shit where I was like, I'm too PC for you guys. Sorry, man. But they were just young and military dudes.
Yeah, I feel that. Dude, Slappy Dappy's a wild name too, bro.
Thank you. Jump.
So, did it tell you how many mobs this is or how much EXP you get? Or are you just gonna find out when you run it?
I didn't get that far in the video. I'm like, I'm just gonna break this down. Okay. I'm not gonna hit the troll hopefully this time. I gotta not panic right here too. I gotta jump up in here. We good? We're good. Wow, they fucked me up. I gotta jump over here. I can't go through there. Fuck. Okay, so I gotta jump in the middle of that. I can't go around the side. I guess maybe it'd be worth just hitting an ice block too if I have to. But the ice block isn't gonna matter. They'd be right on top of me. That might help. 2 is my ice block. Dude, guy on the video makes it look so easy with his little 40 gnome, dude. He's like, yeah, I've done this a couple hundred times.
Well, you know, actually, what would be really cool is if somebody documented their failures, like how you're dying right now, like just like how you're doing, actually.
And then like sped it up, did like a kill counter. Yeah, do a kill counter. Boop, boop, boop.
Well, like the main thing is to count all your mistakes and to show all your mistakes and all the possible things that can go wrong. So
Right.
Because I think that you're right. Like they kind of skip over a lot of the things that can go wrong, or they try to mention as much as they can, but.
Right, and they just want it to be easy,
A lot
like
of this-
bite-sized. But yeah, a lot of it I'm sure took. That guy's probably ran this so many
Digestible.
times, and like I said, some people have been running it since 2005. You know, they weren't messing around.
It feels a little bit deceptive though when you're first trying a new boost or a new run or whatever, and you're right, like they make it look so easy, but that's kind of cool though because it's like encouragement that you can get it eventually.
True.
It seems so impossible at first, right? Like imagine like.
And
Imagine if you didn't.
I've
have
never
that.
done it. I started AOE farming last time I was playing, so I'm still new to all of it. But I'm like, it's doable. I'm really glad I took off my gear.
Yeah.
Though. That would have been getting myself with that one. This doesn't repair. These are good. Because dude, we did that on when we did Uldaman. Then we wiped like 3 times. I was like, dude, we suck. But we were just low level for it.
It'd be like that, man. That's World of Warcraft for you.
We were like level 41, 42. I already know like it's best to be like level 44 for like DPS and then 45 and up for the tank.
Yeah.
But that's if you just don't if
damn.
you want to go smooth in Ultimate. But you can run it way lower, especially on this, and if people are got decent gear, if they're pro, things like that. Some people are just way good at it. But I was actually guiding us to part of it, and I was like, uh-oh, we suck. Why am I guiding us? I don't know this shit that good.
Bro, yeah.
That was...
Yeah, you were like, I need to watch a YouTube video on this or some shit, bro. Like, and like everyone else was like, yeah, I don't know the way either, dude. Like, yeah, that's how that dungeon is.
Right? Yeah, because it is
confusing,
a confusing one. It's a maze down there. But, like, it was just so funny when, like, we didn't know what was going on. I'm like... I know a little bit, but the one guy, I don't know if he watched the video or if he just knew, but he knew like how to pull the hard room with like the guy with the AoE freaking silence and shit.
Yeah, like did you guys do the thing where you put the scepter in the key slot and it like opens the gate and everything?
Yeah.
Do you have to do that? Because I think that's where I always got stuck in that place, was trying to do that shit.
Jump, 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 jump!
So I'm watching it at Polymorph.
Toad's dead.
Oh, bro, you need some healing potions, don't you?
May I have some? Oh, may I don't. I gotta learn this even without...
You only have 5.
Right? I gotta learn this without pots, though, too. No, I got
No. You need the pots, bro. Pots are like a huge... even at level 60 in the Maradon pool, I use them.
Fair. But
for like the 160.
I gotta get to the first reset spot, though. I gotta master this.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna tell you, those potions, they were selling for 4 silver to 11 silver per potion. Okay. So they're actually really cheap. I mean, you can get like 10 or more of them for a gold. Yeah, and I'm sure like a good 10 or 20 of them would at least help you get a rhythm going. Like, you wouldn't need to use them forever, but just to get you through that hurdle that you're going through right now would help you. Let me see if I can get you some... My game froze. Oh, there we go.
Dirty.
Yeah, like just to get through that starting like learning curve, you know.
Well,
I'm sure having some extra potions.
I got 5 here, and I got some greater ones. Dude, I did better the first 2 times. A little bit is RNG, just where I'm at, and as long as I don't get stuck on that one.
Like for example, I have 70 of them on my mage right now.
Oh, yeah. But no, that's real. They're just something a tool you gotta use. You should have saw me.
Yeah, but I can be.
You know, like where the caverns of time is over here. Me trying to make that jump forever, dude.
Nice, yeah.
That was just so dumb. And then I learned if you like change your settings, you crank your settings and then make it window mode, you're way stickier for jumps. And I didn't know that. I'm like, oh, dude, I would have just cranked my settings if I knew it made it better. Because then you can jump up on stuff and climb way easier. Yeah, my buddy was telling me that. I'm like, oh, I thought he was just better at jumps, and he is better at jumps. But also, he's got the freaking Ryzen 7, and I got the Ryzen 9. I'm like, oh, you also just have a different PC than me. I'm like, I thought you had some crazy tech or something. I'm like, and I think he has crank settings. I'm like, oh, okay, your computer just making you sticky. I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, bro, the WoW settings are crazy, bro. Not gonna lie.
Dude, if you change your settings, it changes them.
Yeah, yep.
I didn't know the climb tech though.
Yeah, and you know, I didn't know about that either. So what was? Can you because?
So if you change,
you kind of lost me halfway through.
If you turn up your graphic settings, you know, you max out your graphic settings, and then you go into window mode too.
Yeah.
And then it'll make your game run slower, but it'll make you stickier for like climbing up and jumping on stuff, you know.
So you turn down your graphic settings and then you go into windowed mode?
No, you turn up your graphic settings. Yeah, then you go into window mode.
Oh, okay. Damn, I didn't know that, bro. I didn't know that at all.
This is what my buddy said was the tech. So
that makes sense though, because like the game would probably be picking up like the lost frames and stuff and having to like correct like where your character is more because it's like lagging or something. I don't know, man.
Right,
like,
right.
Something about just like putting the graphics all the way down makes it super smooth, and I could imagine like the super smooth gameplay would like you wouldn't stick as hard to like the surface or whatever. I don't know. That is really like the weight. I guess like the weight.
How
of the
do I make
character
this
might
jump?
change. Bro, imagine the weight of the character changes based on your settings, bro, because of the time period of when the settings were released. So like the graphics or whatever, they have like the water was changed at a certain point, and they changed the water graphics and stuff. So imagine by activating certain graphics would give you like the feeling from that time period of the game, you know?
Right. No, I've thought of that.
Yeah,
I've also thought about getting an
interesting.
old like tube monitor. I've thought about getting an old tube monitor before too. I gotta watch this video again. How he did this. Where does he jump on it? He just jumps up on it. Okay, he jumps up on the right box.
Oh, you know, do you want swiftness potions? Do you have swiftness potions?
I might have some swift spots. Okay. Then I slash leg. Okay, let's try this.
Oh wait, no, I was doing my mooncloth. Hold on. Just posted my mooncloth real quick. I don't know why my auctionator's not working. That's annoying.
Arnold, come on! The auctionator. Dude, that'd be awesome if it like showed up like a little Arnold and he's like getting an auction out.
Yeah. I guess I'll just host that up for now. Just chill on that. Yeah, like, you know, it's really not even about the gold either. Like, I'm not even tripping about like hitting the exact timers and everything. I already have like 500 gold right now that I'm sitting on my horde side. And, you know, I have like 24 mooncloth in my bag. So, like, I'm not really even too eager to make more mooncloth because I pretty much have everything covered right now for the most part. Like it's just yeah. I mean, I'm really just trying to get the characters to 35 before I really start synchronizing the cooldowns and stuff. I don't know why I'm OCD like that.
Ah, that's cool.
But yeah, so I'm just gonna chill on the boost for a minute. I'm gonna wait for some of my mooncloth to sell, and then I'm gonna buy some more consumables, work on my engineering, and once I get my engineering up, I'm gonna try the Maradon boost again.
So what do you need engineering to? Because you got to throw the bombs, or?
Yeah, the bombs. I just want. I need to get bandages too. So that's what I need to look into actually. Is I know engineering helps like a fuck ton. I think it's the bombs mainly, but
Right.
you might be able to use the dummies too. I think the dummies only take one target at a time though, if I remember right, and they would die like immediately. So yeah, I think it's just the bombs, bro.
Right. Yeah, because dummies get melted pretty fast, even advanced.
But I mean, you also get some other things like the revive, right? It's like the gnomish wires or whatever it is.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah, man. So I'm gonna be down there in like 10 minutes or something. I'm just working on my mage in the background right now. Actually, you know, I'm just kind of chilling out, I guess, tonight.
Oh yeah.
Cause well, I mean, it's nice. It's nice to see I have 500 gold in my bag. It's only 80 gold for 5 runs, and I'm getting like a full level or more every five runs. I'm probably getting like a level to 2 levels. I need to see. I was rested on the last set, so I need to see on this set how much I get so I can do the math, but pretty much I have enough to like get me to like upwards to level 50 on this while I'm kind of working on my mage, and once my mage starts getting 360 boosts, I'm gonna get
dude, for
so much gold coming in, bro. So much gold and EXP coming in that yeah, you know, like tonight I really can just kind of chill out while I'm letting this mooncloth sell, to be honest. Because I mean, like I could transfer the 500 gold back over to the Alliance, or I could have not sent it. But no, I wanted that 500 gold on my Horde mage so I can really start sinking into my Horde side. So that we can practice Stratholm and stuff together, man. And boosting Horde sounds dope, so.
Hell yeah, that'd be dope. Let's see if I
Yeah.
see if I can do this. Okay. Oh man. Oh.
Bro, is there no vendor out here? This is crazy work. No, this has got to be a vendor right
I'm
here.
a dead man.
Crazy. There we go, fishing supplies. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna pull up with the potions in a minute, dude.
Okay, right on.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot you like 40 of them or something, just so that you're gonna have like a potion every 2 minutes. You're not gonna have to worry about it. Just think of it like an extra spell, you know?
Right, for real.
Actually, I'll give you all of them that I got. I think I got like 70, so I'll give you like 70 of them actually.
Nah, bro, just a stack or two would be cool. You don't gotta give me 70.
No, I'll give you 70, bro, because really that's only like 7 gold. It's not even that much gold at all.
True. Where are you at? Are you flying here? Or where you at?
Yeah, I'm flying there from Darnassus, bro, so it's gonna take a minute, bro.
Okay. I'll try one more of these. I just want to get to the first spot. I'm just trying to master the first step and then get to the next step, because I still have to go further. I see where it is a little easier the other way, but I think
I get that, and that's why I'm not really in any rush to get you the potions, because I know that even when you're running the boost, it's gonna help. Because sometimes the trolls will get ahead of the packs, and like some of them will slip forward and they'll hit you and get dazed by the ice armor, but you'll take damage. So you're basically gonna need the potions while you're doing the actual boost, I feel like.
True.
Because I've seen it where the mobs slip through and hit you for some damage, and you need the potion for recovery. So yeah, like I was watching someone do this with a paladin, and they were popping bubbles and they were doing heals and stuff, and they were fine. But then I saw a mage doing this, and they were using potions. So
All right, yeah, the bubble bandage and shit.
Yeah, well, that's right. They're using bandages too. You just reminded me. Yes, they're using bandages too. You have enough time to bandage. But with the bandages plus this, you're definitely set. Like, you got bandages, right?
Yeah, I got some.
I saw them in your bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably need more though. What kind of cloth do you need for the bandages?
I got the silk. Oh, I got some silk on me too,
Silk.
and I might get silk from getting these guys too once they get.
Okay. Yeah, because I got an alt with like a ton of silk on it. I can send over.
Dude, I bet once you're AoE and a bunch of shit too, some of that you get a ton of silk in like stock and whatnot.
Oh yeah, no, dude. I was doing what was it, Scarlet Monastery the other day, and I was doing cathedral runs, and I was bolting up all the silk, bro. Yeah. So my character Rareware, my bank alt actually has like hundreds of bolts of silk, like tens of stacks, like probably like 200 or 300 bolts of silk.
Way too many. Jump, 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 turn, jump. Uh-oh. Dude, I suck at this jump. Guess I just got my corner right. Let me look at this guy real quick. A bit too late, definitely.
So you use the bolts of silk to make the bandages, or is it the silk cloth?
Silk cloth.
Okay.
Yeah, this is brutal. This is brutal, brother.
I'm saying, bro, if you're really gonna sink your teeth into that, you're gonna need some heals, man. You need like fuck ton of potions, fuck ton of bandages, and you're gonna need to practice that for a couple hours probably to get to the spot.
Nah, for real.
Like that's... Well, or you can always go back to the Maradon boost, because I will buy you another set of 5 boosts. And this is the struggle right here. It's so much easier. Like if you have access to the gold or the boost, it's so much easier to just go do that. But no, I think you should practice that a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it
Kind of
for
get
a
your
while.
skill up.
Yeah. I just want to get the first
But
stop.
once you get,
Hey, because even when I get to the first spot, dude, I have not mastered it. That's the funny part. I just gotta, then I'll work on getting the next spot. It kind of sucks. 'Cause I almost want to like hop out of there and then just try to get the first spot again, because I like to break things up into segments when I learn them.
absolutely. But yeah, man, I got
going.
plenty of gold, bro. So I'll pay for our boost with the gold, bro. Got plenty of gold, but that's only when you get frustrated with that, or if you maybe you might get it done, but I don't know if you're gonna master that in one night. So if you get frustrated with it and want to just do some boosts, bro, I got you, man. I'll get you a set of like 10 runs. which is gonna get you probably like a couple levels, probably like 2.5, 3 levels, maybe like 4 levels. I don't know. I was so it's 7 per run, so like 7 times 5 is like 35. So yeah, you pretty much get like 2 levels per run, bro. I mean per 5 per set you get like 2 levels. So if I got you like 10 runs, that would be like 160 gold, and it would be 4 levels.
I'm
And
running
you only
out
need to get to the what, like
rest and XP though too.
no, but remember it was 14 bars with rested EXP. With rested EXP it was 14 bars, so you would get 8 levels, bro. I'm not even joking, bro. Like so you would get 4 levels per set if you had unlimited rested EXP like that. 14 levels or 14 bars a run, 14 times 5, bro. You'd be getting like 4 levels per run or per set. You get 8 levels, and remember you only need to get to level like 49. So are you still on your mage?
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep that guy. That seems easier.
Yeah, so we're gonna use the neutral auction house to trade the items, by the way.
Dude, I can't make this jump. Dude, he made it look so easy. Man, you can try to get on this left one.
That's exactly how I felt when I was first doing the fountain jump or the fountain walk in Scarlet Monastery. I'm like, bro, they make it look so easy. No shot, dude. No shot.
Is that the fish one, or which one's the fountain walk?
Well, wait, are you jumping up on the right spot though? I think you're supposed to jump more to the left, right? Or on the corner, or no?
Let me review this footage again. I think he got on that box on the right, but I don't know if that's actually the one to do. Let's see here.
And seeing it as from a gnome is so weird too. Like
I know, because they have a smaller hitbox and everything. And he's just like, and he does this right
gnome run around.
Easy. No.
Crazy, bro.
Alright, let's see right here.
Like, how am I supposed to replicate the gnome's movements? Like, what is this shit?
Well, it should be easier for me. I got a bigger hitbox. Boom. Pretty locked in right now, though.
Gnome's got them hops, bro. Gnome's got them hops.
This is more. It's not right in the middle. It's pretty close to it, though. Just a little bit to the right of the middle. And if you don't make it, you get murdered.
Pretty much.
Right?
Yeah, I'm getting some silk cloth and some potions over to you, and then whenever you're done practicing and training that up, we can get you into Maradon.
Heck yeah. Are you in Daenerys?
No, I think I was flying over the Barrens last I checked, but I just logged over real quick because I'm transporting some of this silk cloth over. So this is what I mean about like a kind of like, you know, like I said, like the Matrix things where it's like making you make a whole like Matrix system, like a grid. You're setting up like a grid. So to get the loot over to you, I have my character Chilluminati mid-flight, and I'm like, oh, I forgot the silk cloth. So I had to go over to my other account, log to my bank alt, get the silk cloth, mail it from my bank alt to my mage that's in Stormwind. Then I had to log my other mage, Chilluminati, that's mid-flight. I had to log that one out so I could log onto a character in Stormwind, trade with my other mage that's in Stormwind with the silk cloth, and then mail it to Chilluminati, who's mid-flight. That way I can pick it up when I land in Sonoris, you know?
Right.
Like the little workarounds, you know? That's all it is.
I know. Only if we could have 1 million bank tabs, dude. It still wouldn't be enough. It still wouldn't be
yeah,
enough.
dude.
That's the funny thing, too.
How many would really run the loom, you know? How many could actually operate the loom, dude?
Right.
So much cloth. I mean, I have 12 more characters I need to get 250 tailoring. So they're gonna have to do linen, wool, silk, and mage weave. 12 of them. So it's gonna be like 1,200 linen probably or something. Yeah, at least like 200 linen each.
Right.
Yeah, so it's fuck ton of cloth, man. Okay, I just got the silk cloth over. Sending you there's 12 stacks right there. Hey, 12 stacks plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sending you like 24 stacks of cloth, bro.
Hell yeah. I mean, he didn't say the Shiva guy, but... Shiva this guy. Right, I did it. I did it. I finally did it. Easy.
Nice.
Simply do it. Uh-oh. Okay, we're cool. We're cool.
Yeah, practice makes perfect, man.
I was just jumping too late, I think. Nothing I can do, even if something hit me. Hey, go away now. Bye. Fucker. Who the hell's hitting me?
Yeah, so I'll be landing there in about 3 or 4 minutes, maybe 5 minutes.
Okay.
I'll meet you at the portal. Whenever you're done with that one.
Yeah, I'll
Or the
probably.
next one.
I will probably die soon, so don't worry. Okay, let's. I don't know what the blood drinker does. I need to watch the next part of the video. Okay. Guess I'm just not gonna reset. This is how he does it. He goes from here, lay. Blank. And Nova. We'll see about this. Okay.
So the mobs just didn't reset on you?
Not those ones, no. Holy! Oh my gosh, this is terrible!
Bro, I'm gonna tell you, I had a very similar experience when I tried to do something like that. So that's why I just said fuck the solo boost, bro.
Okay, I'm over here.
Oh god.
Oh, am I even in a safe spot? Do I need a flashlight? Oh, I'm in. Oh, okay, I'm in a safe spot. I did it. I'm gonna lay down for a while. Just think about my life. That's me right there, just thinking about it. Okay, I gotta eat. This is so annoying. Okay. The beeping. That's too much. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna assume I'm safe for a minute. I'll let my ice block re-go. I ice blocked. I didn't know if I was safe or not. I'm like, I don't know. But I was. Okay, let's watch the rest of this stupid video. This is definitely not the normal way to do this.
Normally you have a mount, right?
Yeah. What's the path? We're good. Blank. Here it gets easy, he says. Skulls. Where's that? It says these skulls. Okay. Okay, earn and then skulls. So let me see where I go from here.
Hey, alright, where we at?
About to die. Blank. Okay, okay. I'm running to the next step. I'm probably about to die.
Alright, actually, instead of meeting me at the portal, meet me at the auction house so that you can pick up these items to the auction house.
Right on. He's not resetting. Okay. That is supposed to reset me. Okay, maybe I gotta tuck in a little bit more. Okay. Yeah.
See how much it is to list these. Okay, not too bad.
I mean, res sickness is only 10 minutes, right?
Yeah, it's only 10 minutes. Yeah, you might as well.
Right.
It's worth it to get the supplies.
Because I feel like it's 10 minutes.
But
just
it's
to
up
walk
to,
back.
I'm in no rush though. Yeah, I'm in no rush, bro. I'm in no rush. Yeah, well, it depends on how easily you can walk back without dying like 10 times on the way.
Where's the? Oh shit! I walked from the graveyard. Now I'm like, where's the graveyard? Can I? Oh no. Where's the graveyard here?
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh, I found it.
Where do they need?
I'm like, I was
My
just
bad, my bad.
at the graveyard. Okay, I found it.
Nice. Hey.
Bring me back. I went. Bring me back.
Oh yeah. Okay, the graveyard. Yeah, there you go. Over there by the gallows.
Dude, I died in the easy reset spot. Oh, I thought it was gonna be easy. You up in here? Where you at?
Yeah. So the auction house is by the blacksmith and all that.
Hey,
What the bang?
I'm on my alliance character though. You're gonna have to pick it up from my alliance character.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
what?
So you just go to the neutral auction house. Hey, let's go. We sold that mooncloth. We got 60 gold coming in.
Yep.
It's by the blacksmith. What was the auctioneer? The auctioneer's next to the bank?
The auctioneer is gonna be down. Whoops.
It's on the other side.
Hey.
No, this ain't the auctioneer.
No, it's down the stairs by the blacksmith. There's stairs that go down by the blacksmith.
Probably it's down the stairs.
Yeah, what?
Yeah. There you go. So I'm putting up silk cloth right now for like 1 copper. So you just gotta look up silk cloth.
Okay.
Yo.
A little bit of a delay on the stream, but you found it, right?
Yeah.
Alright, cool, cool. Awesome. Let me know when you got the silk cloth searched up. You're gonna have to like spam search it.
Right.
Yeah. I don't think there's too many people, but there's layers though, so there might be some other layers that are popping with the auctioneer. And cloth is a big one, so. Alright, there we go. I just put it up for 1 copper.
Oh, I see you.
Put up another one for 1 copper.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
All right, and then let me send over the potions too. So now search the superior healing potion. You can just shift click the one in your bag on the search. You click the search bar, then you shift click the one in your bag. It'll pull it up for you. Yeah, then I think what you can also get are swiftness potions, but not only that, do you know about invisibility potions?
I do know about the invisibility potions, but
They're kind of pricey, but it might be worth it. I don't know. Wait. I put those in for too much. Let me cancel those. Those are like 18 silver and shit. Hold on, wait, I cancel those, and it's also I don't think there's a buyout on it.
It's a bid. It's a bidding war, dude.
Yeah, bruh. But yeah, invisibility potions might help you out a ton in there just to get past the annoying parts,
right?
And the patrols.
Dude, this neutral bank has a lot of shit in it.
Yeah, no, it's dope.
They're dead.
It's not as poppin' as the normal auction houses, but
right. They're dead on the hardcore. There's nothing to the neutral shit except for people trading gold.
I could imagine that. All right, so let's see. I want to work on that 360 mob pool now.
Dude,
just kind of waiting for that gold to come in. Yeah, no, bro, that would be sick, bro. Do you need more cloth, or is that enough, by the way? Because I do have more cloth.
No, that's plenty. Whoa.
Okay, cool.
Plenty. Okay, I gotta go check the mail.
So, engineering is what I need to work on. I'm at 225 right now. I think Gadget Zan might be where I need to be. Let me check where I need to go for Master Engineering.
That might be
Is
there.
it Gadget Zan?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the homie right over
I
here.
think it is.
He's right next to the mailbox.
Oh, I'm standing right on him. Dude, there we go. Let's go. Okay.
That's your boy.
Hey. That's crazy. Okay, that works out. Yeah. Wow. Universe just kind of aligns sometimes, right? Because I was saying I need to work on the engineering, and then also I was coming to bless you up with some silk cloth and some potions, and I ended up right next to where I needed to be. Just gotta wait like 30 minutes for this gold to come in, and then I can work on the engineering, bro. I'll set my Hearthstone here is what I'll do. So I can go back to Stormwind in the meantime. There we go.
Dude, I wonder how hard it's going to be to do the next part. So I think the first part is actually the hardest part to get to. Because I got to the third reset spot, but I thought the base was going to be easy. I wonder if it's just a gnome thing. I don't think it's just a gnome thing, though. Because if I would have just kept running, I could just run to the skulls in the next spot. But maybe I reset there so I don't get just fucking mobbed down by all the shadow bolts and shit.
There we go. I got it set up now so I can watch you attempt this while I'm running my mage through stockades, so I can maybe give some guidance or some advice, but myself, I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'll have to see what you're talking about, bro. I do know what you mean about the vases and the skulls, bro, but those things are scattered everywhere throughout the dungeon.
Right. Well, there's like
which ones you mean.
There's like behind one of the bases is a reset spot, and then like the skulls on the altar. But yeah, they are all over.
Yeah.
Sections, make more of these. I need leave my res sickness to go off.
Alright, 300 gold a stack for Mooncloth isn't bad. That's what it's selling for right now. 300 gold for a stack, bro.
Right on. That's money.
Yeah, 100%. It's actually selling for a little more than that. It's selling for 18 gold a piece. I'm selling it for 15 gold a piece. I'm getting 300 gold a stack, so. That'll pay for my engineering, and then I'll be able to get the 360 boost down, I'm sure, with that new kill spot. I got this shit, bro. I got this shit.
Right.
That's what I'm doing tonight. Yeah, that's what I'm doing tonight. I'm gonna be learning that new kill spot, getting my engineering boosted up, and then running some stockades while I wait for the auctions to sell. Solid plan right there, boys. And I'm also doing Maradon on my horde, of course.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Not enough mana.
But yeah, I'm also wondering if this is worth it because I was AoE farming non-elites and it wasn't bad. It was definitely a lot easier. But I guess once you get it down, getting the elites is like just way more gold, way more XP, right?
And I definitely think that's worth it if you're doing solo boost. Like with non-elites, I think that the elites are worth it because you have the ability to kind of exploit, you could call it, or kind of glitch it, or kind of like, you know, abuse the game mechanics to be able to kill all those elites at once. So it's definitely gonna reward you more, I think, than the normal one. So I think that you should use that for sure. But yeah, if you're comparing it to the actual 60 mage running you, that's what I'm curious about. Like, which one's better, like a 60 mage running you or doing a solo boost? Which one's more efficient? Because obviously the 60 mage could pull like 400 mobs. You can only pull like maybe like 60, and you're limited to certain glitch spots or certain kill spots.
Yeah,
where the 60 mage
you
is
get on
not.
top of that ridge and then dancing back and forth, right? I've never actually. I should watch the rest of this video, honestly, while I'm making this.
I'm gonna be honest, dude. I think that the ZF might be like the only one that's really worth it when it comes to the solo boost, like over like another boost, because stockades is super efficient. I mean, Scarlet Monastery is super efficient. You even got Maradon is super efficient.
Right.
I couldn't imagine.
In Maradon, they pull like all of it, dude.
Yeah, like I couldn't imagine anything more efficient than RFC, stockades, Scarlet Monastery, Maradon, and then like Stratholme. I couldn't imagine anything. Maybe ZG. I couldn't imagine anything more efficient than that, dude. Like that's kind of like, that's just disgusting. Being able to have those dungeons pulled for you like the way that the 60 mages do it. And I just couldn't imagine a level 40 mage competing with the 60 mage. But it is, however, required if you don't want to buy gold and get banned. Because when you first hop on here, you got no gold. You're on a brand new realm. You either have to quest or you have to buy gold to buy a boost. It's simple as that.
Yeah.
When you buy gold, you might get banned. So it's kind of like, this right here is the way to boost honorably if you're trying to not break TOS and you're trying to keep everything humble and legit and shit.
I think most people just most people have jobs and lives and shit, and they just buy some gold.
Yeah, I think that's why buying gold is so popular, honestly, and it's not even that bad of an offense.
Right, even on hardcore, they a lot of my homies who are doing like I never could keep up with like dungeon runs. All those fools had gold.
Yeah. I mean, like. It's just because I feel like those days are kind of like over when it comes to the actual like grinding gold part of the game. Like I honestly feel like now just like let me play the game, you know, like I need the gold to oil the game so I can use the mechanics, so I can get the potions and, you know, learn the training and all of that. It's just kind of like I understand like the whole point of it is you have to earn the gold to buy the spells and the gear and all that, but really, like, if you could just play the game, bro, like, and like I don't know, it's hard to explain, like, yeah. the whole gold earning part of the game is just kind of like it's just extra. I feel like it doesn't need to be there.
Right. I think they made it back in the day just so that people would have like the grind. The grind was huge on just the classic stuff.
Exactly. And that's what it is. It's a part of the grind that I never really appreciated, honestly.
And honestly,
but however,
like,
nowadays,
like the price of stuff has went down because of gold buying. Like I was like, dude, I don't want to have to keep buying these 70 gold pots for my Titan's flask, right? But on hardcore, that might be worth it.
Well, it limits you so you can't play the game, is what I'm saying. Basically, like if you can't get your bandages, you can't get your potions, you literally cannot play the game, and you're kind of forced to like log out or like go do something that you don't want to do, like maybe do some quests that aren't really going to benefit you as much as what you're trying to do. So it's just kind of making you shrink down into like a lower player by not having the gold. Is what I feel
it
like.
led to me dying on my 60 because I was just trying to keep up for the fucking. I signed up for 2 raids on the weekend when I shouldn't have, and then I was just like, I have to grind. So I'm trying to kill these elite mobs where I should have just not been doing that. But I was there for the buff, and I was waiting for them to clear it. And then I'm like, well, let me go grind. Let me go kill something while I wait. Dude, I should not have been doing that. And I was just getting in a rush over nothing. And I'm like, oh, man, that was super dumb.
Yeah. Yeah, you live and you learn.
For real.
I got my mage is almost level 40 over here.
Hell yeah.
And then I have this other mage is like level 46 or whatever it is, so hopefully with having 4 mages I can actually master the class.
Right.
Maybe if I have 4 talent trees to work with. Yeah, bro. Like I'm not limited to 1 talent tree to have to respec on. I can run like 4 different specs at once.
Dude, I forget about like the always getting murdered by shit in the PvP servers, dude. Just people ganking you all the time.
Wild, bro. It's wild. But that's why the PvP servers are so poppin' during Classic. Is because not until the arenas come out in Burning Crusade are the PvE servers really poppin'.
Right.
So I've been told that Dream Scythe is gonna pop off when Burning Crusade comes out because it's the PvE and there's arenas.
A lot of people have been playing Dream Scythe. When I last played on it, I was like, dude, there's so many people on right now. I was really surprised because I mean it was kind of late at night and it was like a weekday last time I played. And I was like, what the fuck are these people on here for? But I guess they're just getting ready for the expansion. A lot of it based on like YouTube hype, I think, is a lot of it too. Whatever like people are hyping up on YouTube.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. The algorithm and all that.
Yeah, you see the streamer or the whatever guy just came out with his new video. You're like, I do need to figure out if my build sucks in the Burning Crusade, and they go make a character.
Yeah. Yeah, this is like a process, man. I'm cooking over here, you know?
Oh, yeah? I got good RNG.
You know, well, like, I'm building up the characters so that I can do the multi-boxing thing, so that I can really build the layout and visualize the layout with multiple mages. And I'm trying to think about different classes and different characters and stuff, and like, well, not only that, but like different things like PvP, like Alterac Valley, and then like boosting with a mage. And I'm trying to think about like the main buttons that you use for all these different things, and like what you would need on that keyboard, and how to simplify 2 different characters into the 1 keyboard layout, so I can play 2 characters on 1 keyboard. And like I just feel like getting these characters to test on is giving me the vision for that, which is awesome.
Right.
Yeah, like I said earlier, man, by playing on all these characters, it's kind of just like evolving you into like a higher state of playing. Like it requires and demands more of you, because now you're having to move like so many characters at once. You need a warlock, like I said, you know. It's just like it's requiring you to evolve as a player and to do bigger things. like travel is more than just a flight path now. Yeah.
Dude, there's your title for your next stream, dog. Or for your video.
Travel is more than a flight path.
That
bro.
might be pretty good. That's a good hook, dude. That's a good hook.
It's a pretty good hook, bro.
It's pretty good. I feel like people would click on that, and then I feel like people would like that. That's it.
Yo,
right
yeah,
there.
dude, you can have it like Boost Father theme, right? But it can be like Native American theme Boost Father, or like the Tauren and shit, bro. And you can be talking about how like like every creature that dies doesn't go to waste. You know, we be out here like with the summoning circles, kind of like with the Matrix going, so we can like break down the corpse with the skinners and the loot and the vendor cycles, so that like none of it goes to waste. Like. Yeah, it could be called travel is more than a flight path.
Right?
It's like a Native American Boost Father Tauren theme, bro. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it right there, bro.
I think people like that.
Shit. Yeah, travel is more than a flight path, bro. Like that could be like the name of the strategy video. But mainly that's what I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to like assemble the strategy. Like for example, yeah, like how do you travel when like when I had to get 64 characters, their shoulder pads for the not for the Lunar Festival, but Lunar Festival is another example too, but for the Midsummer Festival, how did I get the 64 shoulder pads? Because I obviously didn't run 64 characters to Eastern Plaguelands and Hinterlands and Westfall and wherever the hell else you gotta go for those Brazers. So I had to have like the summoning matrix with the farming of the shards on the side, and like so like just something as simple as doing like an event becomes like literally like a whole shit circus on ice when you have 64 characters, bro. Like the Children's Week thing, I did that on 24 characters. So the Children's Week was the first event that I did, and I wasn't really using the Warlocks. So I actually did run 24 characters to all the Children's Week place to get the you gotta get the ice cream, I think.
Right.
And you gotta go to Jaina's autograph, and you gotta go to like the King of Stormwind. So I actually ran 24 characters like that, but I think I was boxing 2 of them at once. So really like 12 runs. But if I had the summoning matrix going, I could have done more characters, because I had more characters at the time. I just didn't have the time to do them. But really, I would need like a warlock at each of those quest objective sites, and I could have done way more than that, than 24. I could have done as many as I had shards, pretty much, and then I could have gotten more shards. So, yeah, like just like making the strategy video, man, and kind of like putting that together and kind of tailoring like a guide on this, and then also explaining that it's kind of like the peak of what I understand the meta would be, or how to like navigate at like a low functioning level, right? Like it's not like this is like the best gameplay ever, but up to like function, just to function at the peak, right? So if you had like an infinite amount of characters on an infinite amount of accounts, like what are the strategies or the routines that you would need to do to do that?
You need to make like a chart. I think people like it when there's charts too. You gotta make a chart or a graph when you explain this, and then be like, chart. And then especially when you like talk about the matrix of it, people just like charts. I like charts too. I don't even care if they say anything. If I see a chart in a video,
bro, I like charts. I
it's
want
like
to see
a hook,
chart, bro.
Right? And if it says the actual information,
yeah.
it's useful.
It's just a way to digest the information easier, like visually digest it, right? Because I'm giving like the audio version so they can audio digest it through their ears, but then they also got to visually digest that information too. So just getting the graph plus the information is just, it's kind of like good communication to the viewers and stuff or whatever. Yeah, man. No, bro, like if anything, like it would just be cool to say that I did it, just like how I completely broke and reshaped the Apex settings. Well, not single-handedly, it was a whole like community of us doing it.
Yeah.
But like we broke the Apex settings and stuff, we like combined like so much knowledge from so many people to put the puzzle together. Like we put I kind of put all the pieces together from everyone, right? So people were giving me pieces of the puzzle that they were finding out, and I was like, I put it all together is what I did. Like I kind of brought all the knowledge together from the community, which was awesome. And like just to be able to say that like I did that and pieced all that together and like I solved that at least to an extent was really cool with Apex. And then I had ideas to improvise the controller from that. So because of all the settings and stuff I was doing, I was imagining like really changing the layout of the controller to match and reflect those settings and all that. I wanted to add like a spring to the stick, to the joystick, so that when you're at a distance with like a sniper or like a bow and arrow or something, you could really feather your joystick with like a long joystick and you could get that range. And then when you're close, you can mash the joystick down and you could close quarters fight with the low stick up close. So you could have the tall and the low stick both in one. And I thought that it made sense.
I had a buddy, he wanted to put a different stick on so he could have an extender. So yeah, it'd be easier at like long ranges. So I know what you're talking about.
So it's easier at long ranges. So like here's the thing, at a long range with a sniper, you would be like light thumbed. You would use a light thumb on the stick and you would slowly feather that shot onto the target. You would like slowly kind of move it lightly. But when you're up close, you're using a lot of pressure, and that works with the spring where from a distance you would have a tall stick using a light thumb, and then up close you would be using a heavy thumb with the quick right and left movements. So I thought that just totally made sense and also was very cohesive with the game and everything and with the settings and all that. So like a spring joystick was my idea for the controller, and then now I'm trying to get into the keyboard mouse for multi-boxing WoW, you know?
Right.
And I'm imagining all this coming together at the end where I actually do make like the spring joystick, and I have some more ideas so where I could have like a controller and a and like a keyboard mouse setup or whatever, where like I could improvise and change the controller, the joystick. You know, like I don't know, it's just that I'm just tinkering around in the lab, you know, I guess is all I'm doing. And to an actual person who's educated on it, it would definitely look like child's play, just like a joke, like just yeah, for sure, just like a monkey playing with fire or something, you know, like but hey, everyone's got to start somewhere, so I'm just kind of starting off with myself here through these video games, just kind of channeling my purpose, my ideas and stuff, you know. Yeah.
I mean, I think you'll get some good videos out of it, and you'll make something for yourself, maybe a product for other people too, you know.
Dude, I know for a fact that like if I could make a device or a board that efficiently plays two characters at once, where you're not totally clowning out and choking and you're not having to alt tab and click around and be like super overwhelmed, like I know that would catch on, bro. That would be a trend for sure. And like, yeah, that would be really cool to say that I started that trend and taught people, you know, the idea of custom making their own board for multi-boxing WoW, you know?
Right.
Where, like they could actually build their own board, and they have like idea references, and we can make guides and tutorials where they just gotta, you know, get their own soldering kits or whatever, or have them custom made by someone who solders or whatever. And yeah, it sounds like a really cool idea to like evolve this experience here that is World of Warcraft. Because just sitting here with the one keyboard and the one mouse is awesome for one window. Like it's a great experience. You don't really need much more than that for one window. Like, I don't know. But if you're running 2 or 3 or 4 windows, like I definitely feel like you need to evolve the actual hardware, if that makes sense. So that's kind of where I'm at with running all these windows and shit. Is I'm just sitting here picking my brain on how I could evolve this to reflect what I'm trying to do. And I guess it's just because all the educated people are focused on bigger things. I don't know. It's like, I've never heard of anyone doing this specifically. Like, there's so many things you can do, right? Like, I guess there's the actual people who could do this, you know, haven't done it or whatever. I don't know. There's so many people who would be able to do this, but I've never seen it done. I've never seen anybody.
Right. Most people,
like, unless you're talking about
multi-boxing, they usually on WoW, I just see people who are like healing and tanking at the same time, I think.
Yeah, like I think I've seen it for like arcade gamers, right? Like people who play arcade games, like fighter games and stuff, they be like soldering their own boards and making their own like displays and their own like setups and stuff for arcade games. But I've just never seen it done for like first-person shooter or World of Warcraft. Like generally, I've only seen like a keyboard, mouse, or a controller, and like that's it. And I'm just imagining like the infinite potential of the universe, right? And the infinite potential of like something like a keyboard or a mouse, and Yeah, like I'm imagining that this is made for convenience so that everyone can kind of relate and have like an interface to use. Like this is like universal interface that anyone can use, right? Like, I mean, children use keyboards and mice. Like I used the keyboard and mouse when I was like 4 years old. I didn't have any issues using it for the paint application and stuff back in the day.
Right.
Windows XP. Yeah, you know, like it's just, I just imagine that this is made for its simplicity, right? Like that's why it's made, is almost like for its simplicity. But when you start thinking about like cockpits and like DJ studios, sound booths, and like producer setups, whatever, where they got like the sound mixers and stuff, you start thinking about like actual like professional studio setups and stuff, and I mean you start seeing a lot of knobs and switches and dials and shit, you know? So, but it goes further than that, because you don't need like a million different switches to play WoW. It's not like that, but it's really just about simplifying it, not for universal usage, but simplifying it for WoW. So like the keyboard and mouse have kind of been simplified for like overall experience for everything, but we need to simplify this for the multi-boxing experience of World of Warcraft specifically, so that, you know, you can run 2 different characters on 2 different screens without having to alt tab, and the keys are going to the 2 different computers off of one board. Like, it just sounds wild to me, bro. I've never seen a board with 2 wires on it that go to 2 different computers. I don't know if you can do that. Like, I have a feeling that I'm going to run into an issue somewhere when it comes to programming the brain of, like, the actual motherboard, or, like, the circuit board, whatever you call it. Like, programming it with the software. I have a feeling I'm going to run into an issue where it's like, oh, you cannot connect this to 2 different things at once. Like this one board can't be connected to 2 things at once. So I'm going to have to, like, get creative how I'm going to, like, match these circuit boards next to each other and have the keys laid next to each other. I think I just gotta wire them, and I can put the keys wherever I want, as long as they're wired to the proper board. So I'm gonna have to have like 2 circuit boards in here with 2 wires going to 2 different computers, but the keys are gonna have to be molded as they're one, right? So it's gonna be 2 different computers, 2 different circuit boards, but the actual keys have to be set up and laid out as if it's like 1 circuit board and 1 computer, you know? That's the idea of it, is that the keyboard and the mouse and what you're interfacing with is tying the devices together. So you have 2 different computers, and if you have 2 keyboards and 2 mice, that's what's like tying it all together, is the 2 keyboards and the 2 mice. Now you have like 1 keyboard that's set up with like a custom mouse setup where you can run 2 mice with 1 hand. Now you're talking. You know what I mean? So you can actually run like both the windows.
Right.
Yeah.
I made it to the
and it would just tie it together.
I think I'm in a groove. Oh shit. Oh, okay, they reset. For some reason they don't want to reset on me, dude. Okay. Gonna use one of those healing pods, because honestly that's a good idea.
Oh man, yeah, if you gotta use the healing pot, use it, bro. It's better than having to run back.
For real.
I can bring you more too, man. I can bring you more, dude. I told you those are like super cheap, man.
Yeah, I think I'm set for a minute, and I just need to get the next reset spot down, because I got this one cooking pretty good.
Oh, that potion heals you up full, dude. Nice, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the good one. Yeah, that's the good one for your level. Okay, good.
My ice block is on cooldown, but whatever. I should just be able to run to it. I don't know, dude ran to it, but let's see. I'm gonna wait for ice barrier.
Just trial and error. Don't be scared to make mistakes. I feel like is the best way to take this approach, where, you know, if you're curious about something, just do it. Like you said, oh, maybe I can run there. Yeah, just do it and just see what happens, and then now you know for next time. Like just trial and error, really. That way you don't get frustrated. You don't like panic or like worry about making mistakes. Like purposely make the mistakes so you can learn from them. I feel like just so you can test the waters, you know.
He just ran right up in here.
Especially since there's no consequences.
Oh, we're good. Yeah, for real. Okay, I did it.
I'm gonna repair. Yeah.
This time.
Nice, bro. Let's go.
I don't know what I did last time. I ran into it, and for some reason it didn't reset. But maybe it's because they got too close or something. Okay, that's it. Eat and drink. He says it's easy from here. He says I did the hard part. Except for this guy's
let's go.
This guy's coming. To aggro.
What level? Wait, why do you not have a mount, by the way?
I just haven't got one yet. I have 5 gold as well.
I'm slow as shit, bro. I'm slow as shit. I totally would have gotten you a mount, bro. I got the gold to get you a mount if you want to. I mean, this is good practice, though, man. Honestly, I feel like it's a good thing. If I got you the mount, you wouldn't have learned all this. So
For real, right? Because I think there's a different strategy for if you have a mount.
there is, yeah, and it's probably easier.
I would last a whole evening of stream time if I had a mount, dude.
Oh, I could. So like, once you get this down the first time or the second time or whatever, you feel comfortable with it, or like you're done learning, then I'll shoot you the mount gold. I got you, man.
All right.
I got you, brother. Bull ass up, dude.
I could even get you back on it too, because especially if I AOE and stuff, I should eventually, theoretically.
I'm gonna be like honest, bro. Like I got this gold, and I'm just putting it towards my mage. One of my 64 characters, right? So 80 gold for 5 runs on one of my 60 characters. That doesn't sound like as much of a value as getting you like a mount, bro, for your mount for like your main mage, right? Like this is like your main mage on this server and shit. Like, yeah. So like I'm just imagining that gold would stretch so much further for the homie right here. So I got you, man. Yeah. Then I'd be making gold like crazy on this game. I make so much gold that I have to spend it. Like. It's crazy.
I have to spend it. I it's burn home. Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, that shit's actually crazy, bro. Yeah. No, man. Yeah, I don't mind. I got you, bro. 100%. I'm enjoying watching your progress here. I'm enjoying seeing your journey, dude. And if I can contribute to that, man, that is worth every gold, bro. Absolutely. What is it, like 100 gold, 150 gold or something for your basic mount? Yeah, no worries, bro. Let me just finish this set right here. And I'll start heading over.
Like as a sheep.
Or if you have the flight pass, can you actually meet me in Orgrimmar?
Yeah, I can teleport there, bro.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, make sure you have a Hearthstone back or whatever you need.
Ooh, good call, good call.
Yeah, you know, but yeah, dude, I got you. No worries. Well, you're undead. Let's meet in the undead area. I'll meet you at the mount vendor. I want to see you pick that shit up.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah, it's monumental, bro.
It is.
The undead mount is so sick, bro. Not gonna lie, the skeletal war mount. Yeah,
it goes hard. Dude, I know. I had a hard time.
Bro.
One of my homies, they were getting level 60, right? I had a hard time getting people to, and it was in hardcore too. He has turned level 60. He never played the game before. Dude, we had a hard time getting people together, but we did end up getting like 5 or 6 people together. We walked slowly through the city, and then like. They're like, what should we do? Should we sing now? I'm like, oh yeah, I'll serenade you. And so I started singing. I started singing the dumbest fucking song. I can't remember. Oh, I said, hallelujah, it's a raining man. I started singing that. Oh shit.
You guys sing "You Raise Me Up" by Josh Groban, dude. That is an absolute banger. Or no, "Careless Whisper" by "Careless Whisper" by George Michaels. George Michael, dude. Yeah, Careless Whisper,
dude,
bro.
That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, I feel like there's a Rick roll, but I feel like, singing Careless Whisper is up there with the Rick roll,
Right. Oh,
yeah, it's pretty up there. So you got the pile of skulls, and that's the vase you're talking about, the pile of skulls, and now you're just getting fucking
I died.
shafted on this.
So on the one side it worked, and then I aggroed him, I ran to the other side, I'm like, that didn't work, and I ran back to the other side, I'm like, that didn't work.
You're getting just shafted on with that staff, bro. That troll swinging with those long arms, bro. Just
for real. I know, I'm like, I finally made it. I'm
dude.
getting it. I'm like, okay, that was not right. I think after I do reset on there, I just need to keep running to the next spot. I just haven't watched the video.
No, I'm just trying to say, bro. There's something about a troll swinging a staff that just made my night, bro. I just saw that troll swinging that staff.
Dude, the trolls are so fucking tall too. They're like 8 foot tall, man. They're lengthy.
Yeah, man. Trolls are legit.
As hell.
The way they did the troll animations are legit, bro.
Yeah.
The two-handed swings is hilarious. Oh, and then the female dwarves, they swing like trogs, bro. Like, literally, it's the same animation as the trog. They like jump in the air and swing up over their head, like downwards with like the mallet.
Right. I actually really like a lot of the animations for the undead are pretty sick because they got the flex.
Dude,
their
undead,
flex
man.
is awesome, and then like even when they're doing like their channel, they're like. They're very the skull guy from fucking Skeletor from fucking He-Man.
Yeah, I just wish that I was more fluent and more familiar and had a better flow state with the quest lines, or else I would have done my army on the Horde for sure, bro. Just had to get my little legion going on the Alliance.
Alliance got better.
I have such a smooth flow.
They do got better music.
Better. I don't know about the music, bro. No, Orgrimmar beat goes hard. I mean,
I like the war drums too, but a lot of people, I don't know. I like a lot of the melodies they got in.
So Alliance has a better overall flow of the soundtrack, but Horde's got the boppers though.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of like the East Coast versus West Coast kind of argument, you know?
Right.
The Alliance versus Horde soundtrack, it's like East Coast versus West Coast, bro. Same shit, bro.
There's another thumbnail. There's another. That's YouTube clickbait right there, bro. That's. And then pay that guy the 10 gold freestyle. Hell yeah.
Oh, that would have been content, actually, dude. That actually would have been content, bro.
I know.
We might have to set up our own freestyle competition.
Dude, that'd be sick. Oh, dude, especially you got gold to spend, you could host it and be like, winner gets this.
Yo, what if you did a raid, but you had to freestyle to win the loot, bro?
Oh, shit, dude. That would actually be, dude, I'd watch that. That'd be so awesome.
Like, your freestyle is your role. No, your freestyle is your role, bro. If you get, like, judged by the raid, bro.
Right? Dude, I actually feel like that would be really good. And I feel like people would actually be really good at rapping. You'd be surprised how many people are just spitting out the bangers.
Yeah, it'd be great, bro. That'd be hilarious. Especially if people actually, got creative with it and stuff, you know. But yeah, bro, your freestyle is your role, dude. That's it. And it's a whole guild. It's a whole guild that just runs fucking raids every week, dude. And they freestyle for their loot. Like, yo, all this loot I earn, bro. I spit bars for these pieces of gear, bro. Like, yeah.
I know they're out there, dude. These homies are out there.
I didn't just roll for this gear, dog. I fucking spit bars for this piece right here, bro.
Right?
Oh, that's great.
I don't know why I struggled
How's
with
that
this
boost
jump.
going?
I was struggling with this jump. It's easy. I still haven't even got to it, dude. I'm still resetting spawns.
Dude,
but I've got to this bullshit.
I think I'm almost done with this boost right here. I think this is the last one. Or there's one more. I'm not sure. We'll see.
All I know is dudes on the internet make like it's easy, but dude, this is not easy mode.
Yo, that's why you were talking about, yo, let's go solo grind some shit. And I was just like, I was imagining this exact thing right here, and I'm like, you know what? I don't know about that, but like I can run Maradon on my 60 mage, I can get gold and then just pay for the boost.
Right.
Get 5 runs of yeah. Yeah, so even if I'm running 160 runs, it's not that much EXP, but it's a good amount of gold. So I must have gotten like 300 gold in one night, or maybe more, like 300-400 gold in one night of maybe running for like 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 hours. Probably like 7 or 8 hours I ran it. But I wasn't really that intensive with it. I was just kind of chilling, you know, like kind of just a slow pace. And yeah, I got like 300 gold in one night, and I could put that towards my horde boost and just then the real EXP comes in from that because they got 360 mob runs. So
all right,
it's just like yeah. So like on my alliance, I got all the Mooncloth gold coming in to buy runs, and then I also have on the alliance my boosting mage gets gold to buy runs, and then I got more 35s coming in to get more gold. And really at this point, like the amount of gold that's coming in is pretty much the exact amount I need to keep like a pace going. But of course I could always have more because I could be paying for runs on all 4 accounts at once, but to me, just paying for boosts on one account at a time is enough of a flow to be like, yeah, dude, like this one's getting mad EXP right now. This was getting like 2 levels an hour. So by the end of the night, it'll probably be like level 50. Or I'll be out of gold. One of the two.
One thing will happen. Hopefully not.
Yeah, one of the two. But then when I run out of gold, though, it motivates me to get the grind going back on the alliance, where I'm like, fuck, I need to get gold, so now I gotta go hard on, and then it pushes me to get pick the engine back up, you know. And it's just like a little self-sustaining machine, but I gotta kind of like pull the ripcord every now and then to get it running again.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. No, dude, it's pretty dope, bro. I love how I have it set up, honestly.
Dude, this reset spot sucks. This first one, I don't think it works very good. I don't have that gnome.
Yo,
effect.
you should just start heading over to Sepultura, because after this run right here, I think after this run, I'm gonna Hearth to Sepultura. And you should go to Brill. I mean, I'll meet you in Brill. So
Okay.
if you want to just port there, bro, I mean, I'll meet you there in like at the latest 15 minutes, at the soonest like 10 minutes, 5 minutes.
Let me get one more death in. Let me get one more death in.
Yeah, get one more death in. You are undead, you know,
I'm undead. I gotta live up to my name.
immortal and shit.
I cannot reset this shit here.
It's not actually a death. You know why? Because when you go to your character, it's got 1 HP.
For real, right?
Like when you're running as a spirit, I believe. At least last I checked, it was 1 HP.
Right, you always got the one.
Always got the 1. Yep, always got the 1. Except for maybe before you release your spirit, you might be at 0. But
Dude, this shit doesn't reset.
I remember trying this. I was having the same issue. I just gave up because I was getting so frustrated, to be honest.
Right?
But mad respect to anybody who fights champs through this and gets this mastered, because you're definitely upping your skill. You're doing a good thing for your mage skill, but
It's insane without a mount, especially though, because the mount you kind of run in. Without the mount, it's totally insane, honestly. Like, what am I doing?
well, but now here comes the real question, right? Would you rather spend 120 gold or whatever on a mount, or would you rather just buy some boosts and just buy your boosts up?
I think a mount
And because
more worth, because it was a boost that's like 2 more levels or 80.
yeah, so it's fair. It's like 2 levels or a mount, but the thing is, you only need to get to level like 50 before you're like level 49, 50 before you're pretty much done in ZF and Maradon. And I'm just like, I don't know if you would even need a mount for what you would be doing at level 50, is what I'm saying, right? And then once you start getting level 51, you can work on AV. You can start working towards your epic war mount for PvP. Because what is it, like rank 11? I think at rank 11, so like 3 weeks into the grind, 3 or 4 weeks into the grind. I don't know how many weeks into the grind you get your war mount. So
Okay, I don't know the war
if I were you, actually, yeah. So today's Monday. I think reset is like tomorrow or the next day or something.
Right.
I forget when reset is, but you should probably get some PvP in just to get like 2 ranks in, just to get the first week out of the way. Do you know the ranker add-on?
No. Oh, dude, I didn't even think about PvP. I haven't PvP'd yet. Did people actually do start it in the 50s?
So at level 51, you can do Alterac Valley.
Oh shit, sick, dude. I love PvP.
But
I'm gonna get died.
But you should do Battlegrounds before that. Download the Ranker add-on. It'll tell you how much honor you need to cap yourself that week. So you can only move up a certain amount of ranks per week, and that add-on will tell you basically the level cap that you need. So it'll show you like the honor like it's an EXP bar, and then every week you just fill that EXP bar and it'll rank you up. Did you know that or no?
No.
So I didn't know that either, and the first time I really sank my teeth into PvP, I grinded 500,000 honor on the first week, and then I found out it was a waste of basically like 70 hours, because the 500,000 honor doesn't all go towards that first week. Like it just dissipates. So basically I was maxed out at like 30,000 honor that first week. Basically like 3 or 4 hours in, I was already maxed out on my honor, and then the other like 60 or 70 hours were just like wasted hours of me getting unnecessary honor that was just overkill, that wasn't actually going towards my rank, if that makes sense.
Right.
So
yeah,
when you download like the Ranker add-on.
Okay, Ranker.
Yeah, you download Ranker, bro. It'll tell you how much EXP you need per week, and it'll tell you when the reset is. So what you're gonna want to do is, like right now, like it's Monday, bro. It's like 6 a.m. or something that the reset happens. So it's not right at midnight, but it's like 6 a.m. Pacific time. It's like 7 a.m. Mountain time or something. that it resets on like Tuesday, I think. So tonight, if you can, I would download Ranker add-on and put about an hour into Battlegrounds. You're gonna put yourself a full week ahead, bro. I mean, a full week, bro. Because when you do start your PvP grind, you're gonna want to like do your PvP grind every week. And in my opinion, because you probably want the blue PvP set or you want the war mount, one of the two or both, depending on how you're grinding this. If you do dungeons or what.
Right.
But the main thing I think is the war mount. Like, it's just a question of would you rather pay like the 1,000 gold or have the PvP mount? I'd rather do the PvP mount because it's more of a flex anyways, right?
Yeah, and you save that
Yeah,
money.
you save the gold. Yeah, all the above, and you get rank 11. So, I mean, I suggest grinding at least to rank 11 so you can get the war mount and the blue PvP set. I don't know. It's so much work to get to rank 14. I don't even know if it's worth it to go past rank 11 in my experience.
Okay.
But if it's your main, it probably is. If it's your main, then it probably is, though. Like, because you can get the purple PvP set. You can get all the bells and whistles and gadgets and stuff from the PvP vendors.
Okay.
So it's probably worth it if it's your main. But, you know, I got so many characters on my alts and stuff. I'm just like, do I even level to get them up? I mean, there was a point where I was putting 5 characters through Alterac Valley at once, bro. And this is when I got reported AFK.
Right.
I got a 30-day suspension for being AFK.
I'm a quarter of the group here.
Valley, bro.
That's awesome.
I'm not AFK. Yeah, bro,
I'm right
not
here.
AFK. I'm just running into a wall because I got 5 other windows, bro. Like.
Right. That's awesome.
Yeah. So I had to figure out how to keep these characters in motion without getting reported AFK, and I did it where I can run 5 windows on one screen, and I can click through them like a rotation cycle. And the quicker I click through them, the more control I have over them.
Right.
So like, if you get stuck on one window for a second because you have to turn the corner, you have to wait to turn the corner or something, it throws off the whole flow of all 5. You could imagine it's like juggling, bro. It's literally like juggling with the windows, bro. You gotta like click them so quick, and then if you just are like 2 seconds off, you throw off the flow of the whole freaking thing. And yeah, just getting those characters synchronized in a way where they're not like looking like total like NPCs was absolutely wild.
Right.
And then realizing that I actually had to do a certain amount of damage or healing for the AI to not consider me a bot or AFK. Yeah. So I'm sitting there like on all 5 of them rotating. I'm like, all right, on this one, on this match, I'm gonna attack these 2, and then on the next match, I'm attack with these 2, and on the next, I'm attack with these 2, and I'm like attacking with like 2 or 3 of them at once while I'm running all of them down to the direct Thar guy. Like, bro, that was just absolutely wild, dude. And I got a bunch of characters to rank 11 or rank 9, rank 10. They're all over the place, dude, and they're all in weird places too. Like, I think I have characters that are like an inch away from rank 11, and they're just sitting there like an inch away from rank 11, and they probably will never hit rank 11. It's like, why'd I put all that work into getting that character to rank 10? Right. If I'm not gonna hit rank 11 for the freaking like war mount? Yeah,
you gotta do it now. You're so close.
It's absolute chaos. But that's only one of many things, though, right? Because I also have a bunch of rested 35s. It's like, why do I have these characters resting if I'm not gonna level them? They all have 200% EXP boost. They're all max rested.
Right? You gotta burn through it.
So it's like, I have characters that are just like wasting their max rested. I have characters that are sitting in weird places with their PvP grind.
I have a bunch of them with max rested. I'm like, I don't even want to get on them.
Yeah, it's a mess, bro. It's a mess, dude. But it's about using some sort of discipline to try to contain that. Like, the more disciplined you are, the more of that fire you can contain, right?
Right.
Yeah. Which right now I'm kind of just sitting around chilling, just chatting and stuff. I'm not doing too much. I got 1 character boosting in Maradon, and that's pretty much it. I'm not even running stockades right now. So yeah, I'm just chilling tonight.
Right.
But this is why I hate taking breaks though, dude, because I took a 2-day break, and now I feel like my brain is just not like compatible with this right now. Like, it's almost like I have to take 2 days to get back into that flow state that I was in. It took me like 5 days to get into, or like a week to get into. Then I take the 2-day break, and I'm like out of it, bro. And I come back to this, and I feel like an absolute day 1 NPC player because of like how like, because of how like the sky's the limit on it. It's so intensive, and I did build myself up to such a high point when I last played. Like, when I was last on this game, I was deep down that rabbit hole. Like, my brain was like calibrated and wired, and just 2 days of not doing anything just kind of like fucked that all up, and it jumbled it up, and now I have to like put the pieces back together, and like it looks in the form of like procrastination or laziness for me to mentally kind of recombobulate my brain. It's really a weird process. I don't know how to explain it.
Right. No, well, you get out of the routine. I mean,
it kind of like makes sense why meditation and stuff would come with something like this, where you would want to meditate before you do this to kind of like recombobulate your brain into the right state. Because I just go from doing other things to like hopping back into this, and it's just that transition is just not there. You know what I mean? Like I either got to be one or the other, bro. Oh shit.
dude, there's so
wild
much
how that works.
So much to learn on this, dude. I got to the spot, right, and now I'm like, what do I even do to climb this shit? I'm up on the ridge.
Yeah.
But maybe I don't even know this fucking farm he's showing me, I guess. I've seen something totally different.
That's the worst, bro. And, like, the video doesn't even line up to what you're seeing in the game. You're like, what the fuck? That's not even there, bro. It's not even there in the game, bro. What is this guy talking about?
It's just not what I... Maybe he runs over here. It's not what I saw before. I guess he must
No, he jumps up to the left, bro. He jumps up to the left in that crevice to the left, I believe. I mean, I don't know, man. I've never done this, but from what I've seen, they jump up on the very top of that structure. On the left, like towards like the main witch doctor cathedral thing, like in that little V convex area.
Over this area, right?
I don't know, man. There's a fucking delay, but I'm guessing. I'm
thinking, yeah, over here.
I'm guessing you didn't go to the right, bro. I'm guessing you didn't go to the right. I'm guessing you went to the left. Like I said, bro. You're pretty smart, dude.
I'm watching. I don't know my left from the right though.
Damn, yeah. Oh shit. Oh wait. So that's a new way. Oh, dude. Oh wait. So I've never seen that. All right. That's crazy. That's what I mean. I've never done this. So that's actually. So I'm talking about the boost these spot.
He pulls the witch doctor. This is so. I'm just up here because I'm practicing where I'm gonna have to go afterward. So
okay.
I gotta open up all the guys. I gotta open up half the guys. Hit him with Nova. Reset. Open up the other guys, and then. I'm supposed to use rank 1 Blizzard, this guy's saying? What?
Yeah, rank 1 Blizzard for like the least amount of mana. Just to like pack them up and stuff, and just for pulls and all that. But when you're actually killing them, you switch to the main rank. So you want like both of them on your bar.
He's saying kill it all with it.
Oh, well then listen to him. Like I said, I've never done it. Wow, okay, that's interesting.
I know, it sounds crazy though. I gotta...
Well, the thing is, you don't have any casters, so he's got a good point. Like, how the fuck are you going to recharge your mana?
Right.
I mean, you would only do, like, 1 or 2 blizzards by the time you run out of mana, so I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
I wasn't even paying attention. I've seen that done a lot, and I never even noticed. They're using rank 1 blizzard. Well, also because they're level, right? So the damage scales, so I don't know how much damage it should be doing. If they were level 60, I would have noticed it was a rank 1, but since they're level whatever, I didn't notice it was a rank 1. That's interesting.
Let's see what he said. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah.
Yeah, so if I switch to Dream Scythe, this is what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to do this on Dream Scythe, bro, because I don't buy gold. I can't buy gold. I have too many characters to get a band.
Right.
And you know, like I ain't even risking it. Yeah, bro. So if I start up on Dream Scythe, I'm gonna have to do the AOE grind on Dream Scythe.
I got a level 60 Warlock. I can help you out a little bit too.
On Dream Scythe?
Yeah. My Warlock,
that's dope,
my hardcore Warlock that died got sent there.
Nice. Okay.
So like, it's not the best.
Well, you know what we could do?
Some stuff.
You know what we could do? I could bring 2 clickers, level 1 clickers, and we could get a summoning circle where you could actually make gold, right? And then you could give that gold to me, not all of it, but like whatever.
Gold,
we get a little system going.
I've never had anyone to help with it, just because you do need other people to click and stuff, though. I've never had anyone to help because you can't make money summoning.
You would need 3 accounts to do it, and I could give you the other. well, not give you. Sorry, I can give you the other 2 clickers
Hey.
by being the 2 clickers.
Right.
Like, yeah, you know what I mean. Like I'll be the other 2 clickers for you, so we can get a little business going for that, and then, yeah, like if anything, you can give me all the gold from that, and then I'll pay you back on the other server. So like whatever gold we make from the summoning ritual, maybe we make 200 gold. You give me that for my boost, so then I pay you 200 gold on the other server, type thing.
Oh yeah.
We can make that work. You see, it's little workarounds, bro. Little workarounds, bro.
Right? Starting small businesses with
And
your
it's smart,
friends.
yeah, that's right. That's
Dude is using rank 1.
wow, entrepreneurship
He's
101.
doing 27
bud. Where you
damage.
guys been at, bro?
That's rank 1, right? Okay, let's see where he jumps down here. So he jumps down here. He pulls this guy. He goes blah 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 blah, and then he says some other stuff. And I didn't listen to what he said, but I'm sure what he said was important. Oh, I fell. Oh no. No, bro. No. No. That's not even right, man.
The feeling that like the mount's not even going to be an issue at a certain point, but
Not flying here would be an issue.
you're gonna need it either way. So here, let me come and meet you. I think that this is done. Let me check and see. I'm not counting the runs, so I don't know if this is 4 or 5.
I got a hearth out of here anyway. I fell. I got a hearth. He can't write it, dude. He can't write that.
Damn, there is either I'm getting free runs or there's more.
But wait, there's more.
Bro, Maradon, it's difficult to spend through your money in Maradon, bro. It's only 80 gold for 5 boosts. You gotta sit there for like a whole hour for that shit.
For real. It takes a minute.
Like, yeah, I mean, unless you're running multiple characters, it's hard to burn through the gold because I could make more gold than that. Like, I could make more than 80 gold an hour. So, like, I could fuel that boost without even, like, slowing down or stopping or anything. Or, like, yeah, all I would have to do is run Maradon in the background on my 60 mage and transfer the gold over, so... Like, I guess there's no point where I would actually run out of gold is what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't run out of gold with that.
You got the machine, dude.
Got the machine, bro.
Dude, I can't believe I fell, dude. That was so dumb.
It's like a living machine that never sleeps, bro. I gotta keep these characters on that like 24/7.
Right. It'd be way funny though if you had like multiple people and then like on the same accounts, and then you're like, yeah, shift 2's coming, and then like pop up somebody else's down.
Yo, bro, for real, bro, shifts, dude. Yeah, you got like the night shift. You just got like some some alts in like costume just standing in the major city, bro.
Dude, right?
Just like the loom never sleeps, bro. Just like.
Oh, actually, you know, me and my one friend, we were talking about that. We were in Discord. We were talking about like back in the day, we only had one account, we only had one computer, you know, and we were all just kids playing. And so he was saying he was playing, his brothers were playing, his cousins came over and played, and he's like, dude, we were running the sweatshop on this account. We never stopped. It never stopped on it. And I'm like, hell yeah, dude.
That's crazy, bro.
That shit was so funny. Because, dude, I bet they were just, if they were always gaming on the same account, dude, they were probably fucking playing that shit up.
Bro, 100%, bro, 100%. And just in so many directions at once, too. I just imagine the chaos going on in that account. Like, that would be fun to watch. 5 people playing on one account. Like,
right.
Oh, what is this fucker
and
gonna want to do today, bro? Like, you know,
yeah.
Just switching shifts.
When you
imagine
play...
like a 24-hour shift stream, bro.
Right?
Where you have a 24-hour shift stream, but there's people going in, like clocking into the stream, bro. Sitting down on the chair, like, switching the headsets and shit, bro.
Right.
Like switching shifts on the account.
Here
bro.
comes the RP guy. He's gonna ride around on the boat and get people to drink with him.
Yo, no, bro, that would be a great stream. Like, I honestly think that would be a stream, bro. That would be a stream right there, bro. A 24-hour stream.
I guess
I don't know if you're allowed to
have
have multiple people run a stream like that, or if it's like supposed to be one person running the stream, or I don't know how that works.
You can have multiple people as long as you're all cool with it, you know. Especially if it's a family thing. Where
Yeah. Okay.
But I think it'd be fine.
Yeah.
But I could see the logistics
Bro,
if it's
that's
friends.
it right there.
Like, who's it belong to? You just have to split up equally. Yeah.
Wait.
We're all equals here.
So
but who gets the peak hour shift, right? It'd be like who gets the peak hour shift, like where the peak hours are in the evenings, and who gets the fucking 3 a.m. slot, right?
Wait, bro. Yeah, bro. So imagine it's just like an anonymous, like rented place that's like being rented by an anonymous person, and it's just like a fucking gaming studio, and there's just people who are like contracted to game in there, like a 24-hour studio, and it's just a 24-hour stream brand, bro.
Dude, that'd be sick.
Yo, there's no way that wouldn't blow up, dude. That would be crazy as fuck.
It would be crazy.
Just got an office space rented out somewhere. Yeah, then and you run it like it's like an actual like they're actual workers on like, and then they all like meet up for like meetings and stuff, you know, and like talk about the progress on the accounts, and they got charts and shit.
Dude, and then it'd be awesome. You gotta have a water cooler back there.
Bro, that I would watch that shit all day, bro. That'd be crazy. That would be crazy, bro. I'd be tuning in. I'd be wondering what the fuck they were up to.
Another one I want to do is like get a team of people together who just do like dungeon crawl, where everybody has like the specs that people say people should play or whatever, or just have people who have no idea what they're doing, like people who are totally new. Because I was watching my little sister, she's playing again, and she's just putting points into dual trees as a paladin, and I'm like, oh man, and I'm just like, play the game how you want to play it.
Yeah.
Like, you know, because it's like, who cares,
like,
right?
It's so painful. Yeah, of course, but it's so painful to watch.
But she's like, she never looked it up. She doesn't know, and I'm like, that's cool. And same with my nephew. He's like, I'm like, you could look up some videos. Honestly, it'd probably make your life a lot easier. He's like, no. I'm like, right on.
Bro, it's just the same thing with the settings, bro. It's the same thing with the settings, bro. Like, no, bro. Trust me, bro. You need. Like, you want your shots to land, bro. You want better settings, bro. Trust me. Like, you want to calibrate this. Like, no, I'm just playing it just to have fun. Like, I don't understand what you're talking about. You're talking a different language to me, but
winning is fun.
Yeah, it's just funny, bro.
It is tough, but at the same time, I'm like, I guess it really doesn't fucking matter what the build is. Like, it is kind of funny, but it's like, dude, there is way more optimal ways to play it. But I'm like, well, who cares, honestly? I'm really curious my nephew's build on his walk. I don't even know what he's gonna. I'm just gonna put points into whatever. Like,
I see these games as like an extension of the self, you know, and also like the spiritual level and all that, spiritual level of ascension and all that, you know, all that. But I mean, obviously that doesn't, I'm not saying that people who don't know how to play video games aren't spiritually ascended. I'm just saying, like, for the people who do play these video games, it's just like how ascended you are into it. You know what I mean?
True.
It's like you said, like your talents and your specs and stuff is like a reflection of that. Like my talents and specs are kind of messed up, which is a reflection of some places I need to work on. Like right now, like I said, bro, I got talents in ice shards and not in piercing ice, and this is my blizzard spec, like to use blizzard with.
Oh right. Oh,
yeah, so like it doesn't even make sense. That's like a perfect example of what you just said of like oh, you know, spec is all messed up. Yeah, dude, no, mine should be like that,
that's
bro.
That's not that crazy. My
judging.
My homies are like, what are you doing? My sister like, what are you doing? But it's
you
like,
be judging your sister's spec or whatever.
I was.
Like, yo, look at your own spec.
For real.
Like, yeah, the Bob Marley said it best. You know, you be pointing your finger and someone's pointing their finger at you or whatever.
Right.
Yo, are you headed to Sepulture or whatever, so I can help you get that mount?
Yeah, I'll teleport over there.
Yeah, I see you're running back in for another one, and I'm just like, yeah.
Yeah, if you're ready, I'll help. Over Undercity? You mean right next to Undercity?
Yeah, I'm ready if you don't mind waiting like 5 minutes, or you could actually just run one more. Just run one more, because this guy's finishing up this boost. I imagine it's gonna be like 5 more minutes. He's probably got them all rounded up by now. It's been a minute.
Okay.
Been in here for 7 minutes, 8 minutes so far. 7 minutes and 58 seconds. So we're 8 minutes into this boost. He should be done with it in the next like 5 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Let's see.
I know, because I might just die immediately too. I'm not really sure. I think I'm doing better, but now it's not gonna matter in a second. But it is kind of fun to know how to do it without him out.
You know, yeah, and then even if you have the mount, you can still practice without it. Doesn't mean that you have to stop practicing that route.
But it might go.
Yeah. Yeah, it's up to you.
It's just a lot more work for.
If anything, bro, you practice it when you hit 60, and this is what I'm saying, like the whole time this is like the original thing that I said to you was like, do you really want to practice at level 40 or do you want to practice at level 60 first and then do a level 40? Because it's like, if you were doing this right now on a level 60, it'd be so much easier because you could avoid the mobs and just practice the jumps. Like, you'd be able to stand there on that spot and just jump on it and see what's going wrong. But instead, you're limited to this little time window where you're basically getting fucking chased down by these mobs.
Or getting beat down,
getting beat down by the mobs. You got a short little time window to jump onto that space, so you're not actually able to practice. So if anything, just having the 60 as your first one, just to have it, I feel like is very crucial for your groundwork and all that. And then if you want to really sweat, if you really want to sweat and prove that you're a sweat, you sweat after you have that 60 or whatever. Because most people, they feel like they hit the 60, they already climbed that mountain, they're gonna stop because they already got the 60.
Nah, there's a lot.
But if you're a true sweat, then like the sweating just begins when you hit 60, man. Especially for like your alts and stuff, and what your 60 can contribute to your alts, if that makes sense. Because I feel like everybody thinks that leveling sucks. Everyone thinks that leveling sucks, but mainly because they didn't have a 60 to guide them through. So like they'll level their first 60 and be like, oh, I never want to do that again. But they don't realize that by having that first 60, they pave the way to do it easier the next time. You see what I'm saying?
Right. I know, because actually, honestly, once you level up the first time, everything does get a little bit easier. Some of the magic leaves do, because like the first time you level, it's awesome. But I still got to redo it. I've only got to 60. Although I have a pretty high level Halley, I keep fucking dying.
Oh yeah, it'd be like that. Like I was dying all week in the Scarlet Monastery. I had to go to Maradon instead. It's kind of like a mixed feeling. I don't know, because I'm getting a ton of gold from it. I mean, the gold from Maradon is nuts. I'm getting gold, but. And I'm not dying either, because I was dying a fuck ton in Scarlet Monastery. So knock on wood, I'm not dying as of yet. Yeah, in Maradon.
Oh,
so it's like it's smoother runs and it's more gold, but it's not more EXP and it's not quicker. So like in Scarlet Monastery, I can knock out 5 cathedrals and then sit there with my thumb up my ass for 40 minutes on a lockout. But here, I can barely squeeze in 5 or like 4.5 in an hour. So it's a constant grind. It's non-stop. There's really like no break unless I'm wasting time essentially, and it's a slower EXP grind. But I'm getting more gold though, and it's kind of like easier to run. So I think I might have to go back to Scarlet Monastery just for the sake of EXP, because we all know EXP is king over gold in my opinion. Anyways, when you're doing the loom. Yeah.
Oh, especially you're boosting your own guys. It totally is.
Yeah, man, absolutely. So it's just kind of like fuck. I just dragged 14 characters over to Maradon to do this whole summoning matrix thing, and should I have just stayed in Scarlet Monastery? But I am getting some pretty good gold.
If you already are over there, I would just keep your setup there, unless it's not too much work to
yeah, well, and then there's also a whole new layer of grime to work through, which is should I get the 360 mob boost going where I practice the 360 mob with that new kill spot? I fucking need to. I'm letting myself down if I don't, because that looks like it's got a lot of potential. Like I could actually get it done.
Right.
So actually, that's what I'm gonna do. I just gotta build up the engineering so I can have the bombs and stuff, and I just gotta build up the
and they were just using
the will to get that 360 done.
Yeah.
So I'm waiting for my gold right now to come in at the auction house. I have the 60 gold right here, but then I have like 200 more gold coming in, and that's really gonna make it so I can get my engineering up. I need to get some bandages. I need to look up some videos, a recap on it, and then get all the consumables ready and stuff that I'll need. I think I need swiftness potions for it. and all that jazz. So just kind of gotta like warm back up to it. But if I can get the 360 mob going, then yeah, Maraudon's the right spot for sure. Maraudon has the potential, bro. You saw that 480 mob pull. That shit was nuts, dude. We're talking
for real.
500 mobs. What?
For real, that was nuts.
Bruh. Oh, nice, dude. 300 gold. No, it's 300 gold coming in. We have it coming in 9 minutes. Heck yeah. So, dude, the Mooncloth sold like almost right when I put it up because I put it up for a cheap price. Yeah, Mooncloth is going back up in price, boys. Let's go. And that's exactly what ChatGPT said. It said that when Nax comes out, people like unleash their fury of reserves, and everyone has Fellcloth and Mooncloth built up on reserve.
Okay. Right.
When Nax comes out, so it drives the value down to 13 gold, but then it starts going back up, and then apparently it reaches its peak of value in Burning Crusade. Apparently. So let's see if that's true or not. I mean, it obviously depends on how many people are doing what I'm doing. Like, how many other people are out there actually doing this? I don't know, but if there's a bunch of them, then it's gonna be less this time.
I don't know if there's that many people. There might be some people,
bro. I don't
farming, but I don't think there's too many people multi-boxing.
Dude, I was thinking about it too. Like, not even the bot mafia gets accounts this deep, bro, because they probably get banned. Like, they definitely get banned. Like,
they have to.
I don't think that they have accounts with like 20 characters on it. Like, I think that once you hit a certain amount of characters, your account goes under review or under inspection, where they kind of check you out and see like, yo, what's like, why the fuck is this guy leveling an army of characters? You know, like, and if anything, like the bot mafia would probably know not to level all those characters.
You probably had a GM just watching you sometimes, be like, what the fuck are they doing? You totally probably have, dude. Yeah. They've probably just been like just staring. Like,
that's hilarious.
Jeff, you see this guy?
That's hilarious.
Look at this guy. You probably have, especially when they're like, what are they doing?
I mean, if they still exist, they're kind of like a myth now, bro. They're like a legend now, bro. But I swear, yeah, like absolutely, dude, because they're watching, like they have to be watching the players and seeing like the analytics and stuff, and I mean the unique few are at the top of that chart,
right?
Like, well, here's a question. Like, how far to the top of that chart do you think I am with my 64 characters? I got like 25 making Mooncloth. I'm definitely not number one, but would I be in like the top 0.1% or the top 1% or the top 5%? Or like, what percentile would I be in for like...
Open a ticket and ask him.
Open a ticket and ask him.
Where am I just sitting on your review board?
Bro, that would be prime, dude. Especially if you got a response and they actually gave you a solid answer.
Right?
That would be prime, dude. That would be prime, bro. There should be a leaderboard for this shit, low-key. That's all I'm saying, dude.
Start a guild and make one.
The boost leaderboard? Bro, you mean like,
dude,
most people are like low-key about that shit.
Right.
But yeah, no, that would be dope. Most people are low key about it. But if you went onto World Chat and was like, "Yo, we're getting a list of," but bro, like all that would be is just a list of targets that like the bot mafia would be banning, bro. They'd be like, "Oh, thank you for just organizing them all for us."
True. Well, let me know when you're ready to. Try it.
Oh yeah, man. I'm actually ready because I just dinged 40. Just finished my 5th run. Are you in the Undercity?
No. Let me.
No, you're running it one more time. No, I totally. Alright, that's cool. Take your time. I'm in Sepultura. I gotta fly there.
You resisted. He's cheating, bro. He's hacking. Okay, me yelling he hacking isn't helping. Wait, can I really not get to this from the side? I'm so sorry.
Bro, the NPC's hacking, bro.
The game mod's glitching on me.
It's evolving its own consciousness.
They always said this would happen.
But you know, they say that those bytes, those catch files and stuff for the NPCs are just memories.
Oh,
You know?
dude. Oh no.
Yeah, bro. You know, I don't know, bro.
Yeah, step away from that anyways. Let's see.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna run a little stockades to get some rest of the XP knocked out, and then I'm gonna pick up this gold, do some engineering. I need to do my mooncloth ritual. I gotta make my 25 mooncloth so I can get some more gold coming in, bro. Because I just got gold coming in, and we gotta start getting some more gold coming in, bro.
Gotta start the cycle over again.
4 more days, bro. Got some more gold coming in, along with all the boost gold, bro. And like, yeah, like, I'm making the perfect amount just to keep everything running and oiled, you know? It's like filling the engine of a, like, you don't need too much gasoline at once. You just need like enough gallons to fill your tank. It's like how I'm treating this gold, you know? It's just like gasoline in a tank, you know? And it's like, that's all I need to keep it running.
Dude, I have 2 pets in my inventory. I got the cricket snake and I got the roach. That's a good use of my inventory space right there.
The roach, bro. Oh, I got a song for you, bro.
Hell yeah.
You said you got the roach, bro?
Got the roach, bro.
Got the roach, dude. Hold up, let me find this song for you. Bro, here we go. Dude, I was jamming out to this song. I was trying to bring roaches into Elwyn, right? So, like, I had like the crustiest looking dwarf character. Right. I had like the crustiest looking dwarf characters just flooding up into Elwyn with the roaches following them, bro. And I was like handing out roaches to low level characters, trying to bring the roaches into Elwyn, bro. It was fire as fuck, bro. I was out here jamming out to this shit. Let me send you this link, dude. The flute though, that flute shit, the Hermeto.
Dude, I haven't seen that in a while, but I have seen that before. That's funny, dude. It's awesome. The flute in the
music
bottle.
was a little different back in 90s, dude, bro.
Dude,
yes. The flute
I
in the
think
bottles,
if you
bro.
hit enough acid, you get to that stage again, bro. I don't think any of them knew how to play any music. I think you're right. They just
I don't think
some acid.
I don't think I ever want to be on that level, bro. Whatever level that is, bro. Like,
yeah, that's you've been in the wood with the boys a little too long. You gotta come home and come back to Earth after a while.
Bro, I don't know what they're on, bro. That is wild, bro. It's like
this is awesome already.
Wild, bro. Like they're putting some Fenty in that acid or something, bro. I don't know what these boys are doing.
That was the brown acid, dude. That's what it did.
Yo, alright, yeah, I got this track for you though, bro. Let me know what you think about it.
Yeah, I'm watching it right now.
Yeah, bro, you can just imagine me bumping this like on loop, bro. Just looping this song over and over again. Just handing out roaches and Elwyn, bro. Just like, it's gonna happen, bro. It's gonna happen, bro.
That's awesome.
The roaches are gonna be everywhere, dude. Like, honestly, handing out free roaches in World or Trade Chat or whatever to like level 10 plus would be like a service. It'd be such a service. Like, I might have to do that actually. Like, when I'm done with like my little like loom army and I just got gold coming in for no reason, I'm gonna have to do something with it, right? Like, I might hand out roaches, bro.
That'd be awesome.
Like, that might be like my little service to Azeroth, you know? Just unlimited roaches.
Unlimited roaches.
Unlimited roaches roaches for everyone, dude.
You got it. It'd be a good title, dude. Another good title, man.
Oh, wait.
dude. I've never heard the song either.
Oh, this song's hard, bro.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude.
Look at all these roaches.
Oh, is the roach gonna rap? Oh, dude, you got the microphone. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the roach is gonna rap, bro.
Back when music was real, dude. Back when shit went hard.
100, dude. Roach, bro.
Raid. For the claymation.
Dude, the claymation with the raid, bro. Dude, the 80s hit different, bro. 80s hit
Real,
different,
dude. It's Rambo. It's Rambo and the
You gotta remember
roaches.
that flute and bottle video is from 1985, bro. You gotta remember that was an 80s track, bro. It was an 80s song right there. I mean, I couldn't imagine another era for such a gem to arise from, or you know,
Right.
be unearthed from.
It's in the same asylum. Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah, I'm by the roach vendor, bro. Where you at?
I'm
Picking up
upstairs.
some roaches right now, bro.
I'm upstairs with my roach. I went up the elevator.
Let's go. Yeah. Just picked up some roaches, bro. There we go.
I'm dancing with this.
I didn't have one on this character yet.
Oh, I'm naked too. I have my
add
guild.
you.
I got my guild tabard on. That's what matters.
Hey. Why does it keep saying that you're not online? Hold on. Wait.
It does that sometimes. Let me invite you real quick. I've had that where I've added people and then like it says like they're not online and shit. I don't know what's up.
Alright.
Because I've had that exact same problem. I don't even know why. Holy shit. My gear adds a lot of stuff.
Oh, you're up the elevator?
Yeah. I'm
Alright, on my way.
I'm on the throne.
Yeah, I'll meet you right there. Hey, my gold came in. Let's go. Up to 350. Nice. Hey, there we go. Yeah, here, just take that for the mount and also extra gold for whatever.
Hey, thank you.
Dude, I got you, man. Yeah, we're definitely gonna link up and do some dual boosting at 60. So,
Hell yeah.
yeah, I'm invested in helping you out, man, because I know it's gonna pay off. We're gonna be a good team. But I mean, really, just for learning and training and stuff. Really, like I just need like somebody to like practice and learn this stuff with. It's not really like I need you to stick around for the long run or anything like that.
Right. I know, because
Yeah.
I have to learn it all. I don't know none of it, but
I mean, pretty much same, bro. Pretty much same, bro. Like, I'm still dying in Scarlet Monastery, and I haven't done anything in Maradon except for the 160 pull. So, yeah, I'm pretty close to the bottom too. Like, I'm closer to the bottom than I am the top. That's for sure. Which is kind of like embarrassing to admit because I've been at it for so long, but
whatever.
it is what it is. I wasn't a mage main, so
Right.
I've been focusing on leveling and stuff, I guess, more than skill. Like, I've been just focusing on just building this whole thing, like the bigger picture, right?
Yeah.
Beyond all that.
That spell isn't ready yet.
But that's the thing that I really need to invest more time into is my skill on my mage, so I can do the 300 boost and all that, and I can be stockades and all that. So that's the next step.
Hell yeah.
Got everything all set up.
Is Stackade's hard or Stackade's easy? It's pretty easy on Mage, or I don't know anything about it. I've never even seen it.
Oh, stockades is easy, bro.
Okay. I figured it'd be a little easier at lower level.
But you can still die because they stun a lot. It's like frustrating. It's annoying, but
Right.
you just take it slow and steady.
Oh? What is it?
All right, man. I'm going back to Maradon in a second here. Which one are you getting? Which horse you picking out? Let's see.
Yeah, what is this? This is allows player to ride a skeletal horse. This is just the trainer? Riding instructor, yeah. Let's see what they look. Oh, can I see what they look like? No, they're standing right here though.
Roaches for the people, brother. Roaches for the
Roaches
people,
for
brother.
The people. They all look the same right here. They wait, what looks different? Let me see.
So there's a difference. Like if you click on them, it's really like the highlight color that's different. Like one of them's like purple, one of them's like red, and one of them is like
oh, okay, I see.
green. I forgot. Yeah.
Blue. I like the blue. Let's see what this looks like. Brown's okay.
Yeah, they're all dope, honestly, but
like
it really doesn't develop its personality until you get the epic one.
Right, yeah, because then they're fucking glowing and shit.
They got like the drapes over them, the cloaks and stuff. Yeah, the whole armor.
Horns
It's like
going.
the 4 horsemen, bro.
Yeah,
bro. It's like the 4 horsemen from the Nax.
I gotta get the blue ones.
Sick, bro.
Horse time. Hell yeah, dude. I'm not a nerd anymore. I have a car.
Hey, let's go.
Hell yeah.
You know. Give all the thanks to the Loom, brother. To the Azerothian gods, dude.
Yeah, right on. No, I'm thanking you, bro.
The gods of the Loom, the Mooncloth, dude. Because I'm telling you, it's
there's your
it's
guild
literally
name,
just
dude. Gods of
generating
the
me
Loom.
gold.
And you have enough people to be in the guild all by yourself, dude. I didn't even think of that.
And of course, it's called World of Warcraft, so yeah, I got like all 64 of my characters in a guild called World of Warcraft. Why did no one else think of this? Like, why did no one else make a guild called World of Warcraft, bro?
Dude, is there one? There's gotta be. Is there not?
Okay, it feels good, man. It goes hard logging in through all those characters, and it's got the same title on all of them. It's World of Warcraft, bro. Just solid guild name, dude. Just 10 toes down logging in. Fucking 640 toes down, bro.
What are I gonna? I want to watch the other video. Where am I at? What continent am I on?
All right. Engineering. That's right. I need to go back. The salt shaker, bro.
Okay.
Bro, the salt shaker, bro. That thing caused me so much grief, bro. You want to hear the story behind the salt shaker, bro?
Sure.
Oh my god, dude. So, like, I went on ChatGPT and I'm like, yo, I just got my tailoring done for like 20 characters or whatever I was at. I'm like, what would be a good secondary profession? Because I don't want to have to do 30 of them at once, like, which I'm gonna have to do. 30 characters at once, secondary professions, bro, is gonna be nuts, dude. But like, I don't want to have to do that. So what's the good secondary one? And it's talking about like, yeah, the salt shaker. But like first, so for salt shaker, you need to be leatherworking and engineering, and it was giving me this whole layout. And I was like, okay, so like, do I need to keep both professions to make the salt? And it's like, yes, you need to be both engineering and leatherworking to make the salt. And like, it just totally like lied to me flat out.
Because you need
So
one
I'm like,
item
all right.
to make the other item, or what?
But no, that's not the case. Like, I don't even know, bro. I'm confused about this goddamn salt shaker. I haven't even gotten one yet, bro. Like, I need to. But basically, long story short, I went in and I unlearned max tailoring, 250 tailoring.
Oh no.
On, I think 7 or 8 characters, because I was just multi-boxing it. I went and I learned leatherworking on all 8 of them and pumped in like 3,000 gold into getting leatherworking up, just to find out that I didn't need leatherworking on any of them. Like, and that I shouldn't have unlearned tailoring to begin with, bro.
That's brutal. You gotta fact check ChatGPT. Sometimes ChatGPT is like, where are you getting your sword from? Where the fuck are you getting your sword from?
ChatGPT fucked me on that one, bro.
Right.
That shit, I still don't even know what's up with this goddamn salt shaker, bro. I'm looking at it like, you piece of shit, bro. And it's obsolete in Burning Crusade anyways, I believe, so it's not even worth grinding up now towards the end. Yeah. But I really need to figure out what my secondary profession should be in Burning Crusade. Because when Burning Crusade drops, I'm going to need to get my secondary profession going.
Oh, yeah, true. I think...
Yeah,
well,
let me
I
go
mean,
back.
I'm probably some... I know food can make money. I know fishing can make hella money. Honestly, fishing can make good money. But it's such a... It sucks. You know?
I mean, bro, not only did I drop that 3,000 gold, unlearn the tailoring, I spent the time doing the leatherworking, moving the characters to the trainers and doing the crafting and...
Right.
Like, dude, it was like... I mean, and the time that it took me to do the tailoring to begin with that I unlearned, I probably just pissed away like a good like 40 hours of work. Like maybe 20, maybe like
a good
20
chunk,
hours of work, bro.
A good chunk, right?
Like a good amount, a good chunk, bro. Just pissed it into the air, just like, bro. Dumbest move I made so far with this whole operation right here, bro.
It happens though. Learning experience.
That was a wild, yeah, that was a wild week, bro. That was a wild week. Recovering from that one was wild, dude. I really felt the effect of touching the hot stove after that one. That was crazy.
Okay, I'm gonna get naked and try the run through on the horse. Dude, I could have just been like... Well, actually, no, I did try to line up for just normal dungeon run. I forgot. There's no fucking tanks, dude. Especially at this hour, though. But there's no tanks, man.
Why do you think that's my main, bro? I'm like, yo, this is my fucking group. Give me leader and master loot, or I'm leaving.
Right? For real.
Like, fuck, it's the only tank online right now, bro. We've been looking for 45 minutes. Let's just deal with this shit, bro.
Do what he says, or he's gonna leave. I know. That's why I had the torrent. Also, I did it just because I actually made the torrent tank because my one homies, they stopped playing, but someone was trying to tank, and they were new to the game, right? But they could not tank, man. I'm just like, just hit Thunder Armor on stuff, right? Like, I don't know how to tank, but just hit Thunder Armor. And they were hitting their rend on everything and stuff. I'm just like, dude, I don't know, man. Because tanking can be kind of hard, but also it's just like get macro your buttons and then Thunder Armor.
I think that tanking got really chill and like it got satisfying to tank as a warrior in my opinion. And was it Wrath of the Lich King or was it Burning Crusade when they made the rend spread, right? So like if you thunderclap, it spreads your rend. I thought that was dope. That was just like a satisfying effect. You can put your bleed effect on everything.
I didn't really play warrior then, but that's
I don't know how much it actually helped for your threat looking back, but it was still a dope effect.
Right. Nah, it's
that's
cool
like the
to
one
be
thing
able
I
to
feel like
spread
is
your shit
missing.
around. Yeah. Warrior is pretty. I mean, it's the tank, dude. It is the tank.
The tank, bro.
It just got the defensive cooldowns. And just fucking. It's just good. It's good at being a tank. Like tanking as paladin
it's just a tactical class, bro.
But yeah, it's tanking as paladin.
It's just a tactician, bro.
You kind of need to be over level to tank anything as paladin. I feel like if anything is over your level and you run in there, man, it's just like how are you gonna hold aggro? You know, if the rest of your party is a higher level than you, you have to be the higher level, or else you're just not gonna hold aggro off them. Maybe if you had all the fucking enchants, you had like the spell power, maybe that'd be fine. But I never had that shit.
Hold up, I have to actually use my brain for this. This is crazy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we're in trouble.
Ears just start smoking, dude. Like, fuck.
Yeah. Goddamn numbers, bro. Goddamn numbers.
Trigonometry and shit.
No, I'm just talking basic math, bro.
Oh, no, yeah, you lost me already, man.
For real, bro. Yeah, blacksmith hammer. Alright, bet. Go hit the dwarven district then.
They almost got me, dude. Them dirty alliance trying to murder me. I was already almost dead. They should have just hit me. Instead, they freaking hit fear on me.
Bro, it's so annoying to get ganked by the alliance. Something about the animations and stuff is just so cringe. They be pulling up looking all innocent, bro. Like,
oh, for real though.
It's a gnome. Yeah, bro, it's a gnome. Yo, look at it. Like, it starts casting at you. Like,
look at it. Oh, I don't know the Way over here.
Like their actions does not reflect their image at all.
Right.
Like, it's kind of expected. You see the undead running up, like, all right, here we go. You see the gnome running up, you're like you don't know what to think, bro. It kind of catches you off guard for a second. Like you kind of like don't really consider it a threat at first, you know?
Yeah, they're waiting and ready to kill you, man.
They're hefty, bro. Wait.
Wait, what?
I don't even need a blacksmithing hammer for this. What's? Oh, do I? Okay. But I'm not using the hammer with the animation.
You know what? I'm actually pretty glad I learned the reset spots. This is whoa, get it! Okay. Dude. I didn't realize there's that many mobs around the corner.
How you doing on those healing potions? Oh, dude, they popped up on you, bro.
I didn't realize they were around the corner. I'm like, what's over here? Boom! Did you see that?
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I didn't.
Yeah, I
realize.
saw that after the delay.
Yeah, I saw the other ones run away, so I'm like, oh, I'm good. I'm like, oh, I'm not good. I need to watch how to do this on horse again. I thought it'd be easy, like intuitive on horse, but I'm like, man, I should actually see how to do this on horse. It's good to know the reset spots, though. Where? Another dirty freak, nasty gnome. Dude.
Oh, this one's a banger. YouTube algorithm going off, dude.
Oh, he runs the reset spot. Okay. How does this fool get it to reset? It just takes a minute. Oh, you still use all the same reset spots. I guess that makes sense, but I didn't realize that.
I use same reset spots, yeah, but it makes it easier, or
yeah, it is.
Or it's kind of like the same thing. I'm just curious. I'm
okay. Sure it's way easier because you don't have to like Nova mobs and stuff. I didn't realize I was still supposed to use the reset spots though. I didn't watch this video, so I'm like, okay.
Yeah, like I said, I've never done it, so I'm kind of learning with you here. That's good information. So then, like, I don't necessarily, like, if I wanted to do it on my alts, I don't necessarily need the mount. I would just have to be good at doing the Novas and stuff.
Yeah, they are doable.
I mean,
because
yeah.
I was starting to figure it out, but it's just a lot faster with the mounts too, though. A lot easier.
Yeah, so if it's your main, you want a mount, but if you're doing like a bunch of them, like a gang of them, and you don't want to spend the gold, then you can get around it. That's cool.
Okay.
Why did I just buy 3 of these? Hey, you know, I blessed somebody up. A couple extra sales, hey. Freaking arc light spanner for 4 silver, dude.
Gosh. Okay. That wasn't right. I didn't even watch the beginning of this. I guess I don't understand the amount. I just murdered myself.
Hey, you got this summon coming in. About to start a fresh round of 5 over here. On the 40
Yeah.
mage. Where's this mage at? Where's he at? Bro. This guy's in like auction house greens looking gear, bro. And he's boosting like fat Mara runs. That's so crazy.
Guess just don't get hit, I guess.
He's using like one of those headbands, you know, like one of those headbands with like the blue stone on it, you know?
Hell yeah.
Like that just screams like auction house green fresh 60, bro. Alright, the boost father has been called. Stockades it is. Let's do it.
Oh yeah.
It's like the bat signal just went off, you know? The boost father's needed in stockades.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Oh, you know what? What level are they? Perfect, okay. forgot I gotta do my mooncloth.
Gotta be doing that off cooldown. Or you mean on different characters?
Yeah, I like to do them all at once, so
Then they all line up.
yeah, I have to do a gang of them, right? I have to do like 25 of them, give or take.
You just buy the felt cloth, or do you go farm the felt cloth?
I just buy it. Farming it would probably be smarter, but there's always something else to farm, something else to boost, something else to run.
Right.
And that usually falls in the back of the list.
Plus, like, I think hunters are the best for farming that shit. I guess anything can, but
like
I see a lot of
the front of my list is like
in Bellwood farming.
Sorry, I got my music kind of loud. My bad if I was talking over you a little bit there.
No, you're good.
Ace of Base, you know, Cypress Hill. It's got some bangers going on. But yeah, no, I like my rested characters are like my main. They're like my main focus is my rested characters. So as long as I have rested characters, I won't be farming Felcloth. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. I might as well get them up. And I don't like the felt cloth drop rate. I think it sucks. It feels like it takes forever.
Oh. Yo, what's up? Get pumped. Welcome, welcome. Bless up, dude. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate the support. Let's go. Let's get these runs in. So first, real quick, I'm gonna set up my group here. So I'm running 64 characters across 5 accounts. Mainly 4 accounts. The 5th account is just a booster. Once the work is done and it's all self-sufficient, I'm closing this 5th account and just running 4 as my main accounts. This 5th one is really just a booster to really like keep the gears. It's just an extra gear. It's extra cog, you know, but like it can be taken out. But I got these 64 characters, and about 25 of them right now are over level 35 and making mooncloth. Let's see if I can show you guys what's happening over here. 1 second. One second, guys. All right. I guess that window crashed.
Oh, nar.
Nar.
Oh, just mount.
Brightness. These buttons at. Turn that up. Oh, dude. Bro, what is this song? Bro. I gotta share this with my stream. This is my first time experiencing this absolute gem right here, boys. Come on. Yo, bless up, bless up.
Got the banger?
Dude, I got the banger, bro. No, I got the banger, bro. Come stop by, bro. Or just I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you. Hold on. I'm about to send it to you. You don't have to stop by. I'll send it to you. Here we go.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, absolute banger, bro. Send it to you after roaches, bro.
Oh, dude, heck yeah. It looks so good already. It looks so good. What do you mean unavailable? Watch on YouTube. Oh, so have you heard a Basketball Jones?
Hold on 1 second, bro. I'm playing for the stream.
Heck yeah. Oh, dude, I've heard this song before. So good, dude.
It's so great. It's so great. Oh my god, bro. Yo, I hope that made you guys' night as much as it made mine, bro. Yeah, this shit is fire, bro. Fire, bro. Okay. Anyways, I think I had you muted on the stream on accident.
That's all good.
For a minute. Whoops. Bro, oh my god, dude, that song.
The Kung Fu
That
fighting
was-
in it, man. 80s.
That was it?
They just hit different in the 80s, man. The guy with the big
Hit a
hot
little
dog, the
different,
chicken
didn't it?
dance. Dude, it's too much.
Bro.
You imagine
grand,
somebody
so
just
spectacular.
Somebody woke up one day and they're like, I think we need this for the music video.
Holy shit. Some of the goofiest shit, bro. But it's so like, it's so fucking, it's so golden, you know? It's like such a, like, because it was serious back then or whatever, you know? Like, it's just, it's so meme. It's a meme. It's like definition meme. Like, I don't know how to explain that. It's just meme humor, dude. It's like, it matured so well.
It matured so well.
Oh my god.
Why can't I get back?
Bro, like, you be talking about how, like, Mozart or Beethoven or something matures, bro. What about that song, bro? That shit, dude. That shit's crazy. Okay. My bad. So, let me see if I can show you guys what's going on right here with my other thing. So, I got, this is like one of my one of my main accounts. I have 2 main accounts, and these are all level 30s and 35s. A couple 60s at the top, a couple 40s, like a 50. So pretty much I have 2 lists of these that are like really big lists, and I go through and I make that moon clock, you know. And I be running boosts in the background and shit, you know. It's a vibe, dude. We be coming across some jams, like, dude, that was a heater, bro. Man, that's going in my playlist for sure. Here we go. Let's add that to my playlist. How's that boost going, brother?
Dude, it's rough on the horse. I gotta.
It's rough with.
It's rough on the horse. But I just haven't.
That's crazy.
I haven't mastered it too, though. It's a different technique for sure.
Yeah, I could imagine that. But all right. So that's noted, bro. So like, it might not even be worth it then to get the mount if you were doing like a cluster of mages or something.
It might not be because you just hit more stuff because it's a different route, but you still hit the same. You run into the same. But there is just a route you got to follow with it, and then you go to the same reset. You go to the exact same reset spots. I'm like, oh, okay, which makes sense.
Oh, okay. All right.
You go to the reset spot, and then you hug them. I gotta lay down since I'm not a gnome, and then mount up pretty much, and then run to the next spot.
Well, that's a perfect example of something that people don't really think about too much because they need their mount anyways. So that's just a good time to get your mount, and I think that people kind of hype it up like, oh, you need the mount to do this. Oh, you need the mount to do this. But it's actually really cool that Aurelius guy or whatever made that video and showed you how to do it without the mount, so you can see for yourself.
Honestly, the Blinky and the Nova is still pretty strong, you know.
Yeah, I could imagine that.
But I think if you mess up, then you should just blink and try to Nova into it, then do it while you're on foot.
Okay, I gotta lock in right now.
Heck yeah.
All my shit's freezing up a little bit because my computers are slow. Got this Temu PC right here, dog, running in the background. I'll be right back for a second, dude. I'm gonna finish up this basketball song, dude. This shit's gas. To the hoop, yo! To the hoop, yo! That's what I get for looking up Roches, isn't it, bro? I looked up Roches and my algorithm went wild, dude.
You're in the algorithm now for it, man. The roaring 80s. Shit, I'm gonna try to run into the first reset on foot, then hit the mount. That might be the technique.
Let's go. Let's craft the first cloth, boys. Oh, I got a playlist for this actually. Let me pause the vanilla ice for a second. Where is Bank of AOC? Bank of AOC is actually, yeah, that account is being used right now to craft mooncloth. This should be relatively quick, like once I get this flowing, because I think like a majority of my characters are in Maradon right now, so I'm just gonna let them chill on the rotation and just do them in like 4 days. I need to get 4 days of like hard grinding before I bring them all back, all the 35s back, and start working on my next tailor. My next set of tailors. My next group of tailors are coming in, so. What a level your horde right now? It's level 40 right now, brother. Level 40 and a half mage. All music files on this page are free for download and duplication. The U.S. Army Band. Perfect for my mooncloth roll call. This stack of felt cloth to this guy. Give this stack of felt cloth to this one.
Oh my.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yo, my brain's bush, man. I might have to hop off here.
Alright, man. Yo, good night, bro.
Right,
Good
man.
runs today, bro. Good runs.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Good progress today.
I'm gonna try this when I'm not fucking brain dead.
Yeah, man. You know, or you can just do Maradon boost, whatever you prefer. But yeah, dude. GG's.
Oh, you have a good night, man.
You too, bro. Peace.
Bye.